And the wheel turns once again. Well, we are trying a little bit earlier start time this week. I do see a few people are here, so at least somebody got my message. We'll see how lively it gets tonight. I'm kind of hopeful that this is going to probably be the new Friday stream time. I may adjust it. Maybe it'll just be a ghost town in here tonight. We shall see. We shall see. This will be a little bit easier on some people's time zones, and I know it's going to be a little bit harder on some other people's, but it'll be a lot easier for Babel because I will be able to finish at a more reasonable time. We won't have any after midnight ins, hopefully. Although I say that starting with a nation that is going to be a struggle. We are going to be struggling tonight. See a couple people already chatting in here. Kalarima, Tim, J-Rob, welcome in, everybody. Owen, good to see you. Daniel, awesome. Okay, at least some people showed up. That was one of my worries for tonight. Let me go ahead and get chat popped out here. As usual, we're just going to chill for a couple minutes before we fully dive in, give people a second to trail on in now that we are live. There we go. Man, it's hard to say when things are a coincidence or a consequence, but I'm just saying, I made Monday's video on Relay, and my well goes out. And today, on our new start time, there is a big fire that cuts my power. And originally, they said it was going to be 8 o'clock at night before power was restored. And I was like, that's a little weird. And then power came back, but my internet didn't come back. So I was like, that's a little odd. Hopefully nothing got damaged. So it seems like it's back and running fine. Hopefully we don't have any interruptions. If the stream suddenly dies, just know that the creatures from the deep probably found a way to get me. Because I'm feeling a little targeted this week. So it's been a little bit of a rough week for me. I thought this was going to be easy street. I am officially out of my busy season now. I am very grateful for that, but all kinds of new and exciting adventures have started. So tell me, builders, give me some good news. Did anyone have anything good happen to them this week? Let me live vicariously through you, because it has been a trying time for me. Mailman, welcome in. Hey, I am so glad that you got the Pinky and the Brain reference, because nobody else said anything, and I thought that was going to be like a really popular reference, so at least somebody's willing to age themselves as I am. Josie, welcome in, man. Welcome in. I want you to hear my song. All right, I saw you typing it out. I need you to record that and send it in, and I'll play it. William, welcome. Manuel Mello, welcome. Yeah, I was gonna say I didn't recognize the name. Found my channel last week. Mini Fun Hours. Yeah, there's a lot of Dominions content. There's a lot of other content. New stuff coming out. So welcome in. Hope you enjoy it. As long as the star doesn't fall on you, dude. Don't even jinx that, man. Have you ever looked up people who've been hit by like meteorites that have like fallen and like actually hit people? There was one, oh geez, it wasn't even that long ago. There was a lady that was in bed and it literally came through her roof. I think it like bounced off the floor and then like hit a pillow and then like into her side. It was ridiculous. And she survived. Like she was okay, but like yeah, just not to freak anyone out, but at any moment you could be hit by a piece of falling debris and just get killed. So, live every day like you're going to be hit by a comet, I suppose. I do not know, Owen. I was kind of waiting for news. I can still see smoke. So they're still fighting it. There were helicopters and everything. Like, they were taking it pretty darn seriously. I know exactly where it was. It was kind of there's like agriculture on one side, and then there's like houses kind of on a hill on the other, and between the two there's like brush, and I'm pretty sure that's what was burning. So it must have been pretty intense. And I know for a fact that my power goes through a line over there, because a couple winters ago a drunk lady hit the pole and took my power out in the middle of the winter, and I was freezing for like 12 hours. So I know exactly where that fire was. Mailman says, I'm eating a bag of chips. Hey, that's good news, right? Are they good? It was my birthday on the 20th. Okay, happy birthday. Hopefully a happy age number. Only 24 this July. Well, pre-happy birthday. Let's hope a chunk of gold at least. I think the lady that got hit by the meteorite, I think she sold it for several $1,000s. So you have that going, I guess. I wonder if homeowners insurance includes meteorite damage. I'd have to check my policy. Hope you use more magic sites in your game. We did much better last week. We did much better. I was actually running a test game after power came on, but before I had internet earlier, and I found a site I didn't know existed. You actually can find the meteorite as a site. It's an Astral 3 site, and it lets you recruit illithids, which are I think those are middle age and late age units for Relay, and it was amazing because they are essentially our sacreds, but non-sacred and amphibious. So that was a thing. That test game's probably far better than what we're gonna have. Just speculating there. Yeah, hopefully the map I rolled up is pretty interesting. There's a couple things I don't like about it, but I wasn't going to go make a map. I just wanted to roll something up that had enough water for 3 water nations. Because I tried all the other ones, and it kept putting us all, like, 3 water nations all within, like, one of each other. It was really bad. So I had to use the random map generator, not one of the themed map generators. And I had to roll several until I found something that was decent. William says 24. Oh man, I'm old. Yeah, I'm a few years older than 24. I had a college professor one time that mentioned just offhandedly during class that it was her birthday, and some cocky person says, "Well, how old are you?" And she says, "I'm celebrating my 21st birthday for the 30th time." So I got quite a kick out of that one. Been playing Age of Wonders 4. Yeah, I picked up the new DLC, but I haven't had time to check it out yet. Yeah, it's going to be a couple days probably till I can. I may do a little stream of that. I tried streaming Age of Wonders 4 before when I wasn't as good. It wasn't very entertaining. I think I could do a better job now. So right now, though, Dom content is staying. I may even do a couple weeks where we do 2 nations a week. I don't know exactly how that'll schedule out, but that's kind of a thought process I've got. We've got some workers and resources. I'm committed to a few streams of that. And I think we're going to continue Last Spell. I've been enjoying it. People seem to really be enjoying it. We'll probably do at least one more map of that. And if people continue to enjoy it, I may actually try to beat that. I never beat it originally, so that'd be kind of cool to do. Okay, let's actually go ahead and get started here tonight. Before I jump fully in, let me give my normal spiel here. If at some point during the stream you're finding that you're enjoying it, a like on the video really does help. I know that's such a cliche thing that people say, but it really, really does. YouTube looks at watch time and likes and engagement, and based on that, it tries to push your content out to more people to see if they would like it. So it really does make a difference. I know it's annoying when people constantly say it, but it really does, and I appreciate the support that you guys give on that. Otherwise, if you found yourself here multiple times and you haven't yet, maybe today will be the stream that I earn your subscription. Number go bigger, make Babel happy. We're kind of closing in on 1,500, and I don't know, it's cool to see that. Otherwise, subscribers are appreciated. Finally, we are monetized. If you'd like to use a super sticker or a super chat, all those donations and tips are much appreciated. Big expenses on my horizon. I have budgeted myself properly, so I am still planning on the new stream machine. I probably will wait for Prime Day and try to grab deals. I was just going to build it this week, but this week got away from me, so may have to take a little bit of a delay on that. Okay, let's jump into Relay. Trying to pronounce this a little better for you, Tim. All right, before we jump into making the game, though, I do want to show off. I did change up our pretender a little bit here. So I previewed Keeper of the Deep. Well, he has been improved to Keeper of the Deeper. This is using some of the feedback I got from the previous pregame video. There were some really good comments in there. One was, you don't really need 5 reinvigoration to be able to mind burn forever. 4 is enough for our sacreds. So I was able to knock 1 off of there, and that's totally fine. I removed the magic resist. I did kind of like the idea of that. Uh, yeah, I like the idea of that, but by knocking those two things off, I could take one level of arcane command, and this just helps it be a little more flexible on moving around some of our magic troops, which are otherwise can be a little bit annoying to move around. This also lets our prophet take our original sacreds out without having to necessarily take our first mage out with him. So, a little bit more flexibility with arcane command. And then the points that we saved, we were able to, without changing any of the pathing, we were able to take 2x inspirational presence, which will really, really help our slave troops. Like I said, I was doing a little testing earlier, and it was noticeable. They were able to hold out in melee a bit longer. They still kind of are flimsy, but this definitely was helpful. So this is the new improved Keeper of the Deeper, and that is who we're going to use tonight. It's an interesting enough blessing. It's kind of a weird nation because we have a really good sacred, but they're aquatic. And so, like, if I do well and take over the ocean, they become redundant. Like, I can't do anything with them. And we're probably not going to find something that the same blessing that would be good for our sacreds would be good for them. So this just kind of turns into an all-around leadership slash caster with lots of reinvigoration blessing. So hopefully this will turn out pretty well. I liked it. I played about a year in my test game earlier, and I liked it a lot. So hopefully that'll turn out pretty well. All right, let's go ahead and fully get started here. So we need to load map. The way I made my map is I did this. I just did the completely random map, and you actually can use a tool. Let me show that because I've never shown it. If you come in here, you can do the random map creator, and you can roll up maps and look at them and easily re-roll maps. A lot of these look really terrible. They just make a T-shaped thing of ocean and a big blob of land. But if you play with the settings and you play with re-rolling, you can make some pretty decent maps. Are they balanced? No. I'll just pre-tell you, no, they're not balanced. But I got one that's okay. So we have Rage of the Sea is what this one is called. And all the settings are already in there. This is going to be EA. Play. Stream. We are in early age. We're going to add one nation. Most of them are going to be land, but I am going to put in our other two water nations. So we're going to have Oceania, and we are going to have Pelagia. And as they come up in our game, we'll take a second and we'll just kind of preview them. I do want to talk about them a little bit, but I'm not going to play those two on stream, I don't think. My mind could be changed, but this is probably the line of how much frustration I'm willing to go through getting out of the water. All right, that is our nation. We are going to use Keeper of the Deeper. We've already previewed him. He is in prison still, so it'll be a long time before we see him, but if it comes to point that we need him to start dropping things into the ocean, we have the ability to do it. We're going to allow renaming. We are going to go back to the regular 8-point games. I was okay with how last week's went. It was a bit long, but for this one, I don't want that amount of struggle. It's probably going to be hard enough to get on land, so yeah, we're just going to stick with that. Go ahead and roll on in here. Hopefully we will get... I've thrown in a few starts just to see where you can randomly land, and it basically looks like you can just be anywhere in the ocean. Hopefully we get a good spot. Okay, I've not had this one before. This is probably better. I keep ending up over to the east here. As we explore the map, you'll see why that can be a bit of a problem. Although we are already immediately cut off from expanding to the Eastern Ocean via a throne. And that'll be interesting. Well, I won't spoil the map. You guys can see it as we play through. But this is an interesting start spot, just based on my map knowledge. See who else we got in our game. Alright, we have Pelagia, Hinnom, Mikland, Mictlan got their W. Maybe that will inspire them. Cetis, Pelagia, and Oceania. Okay, so not really a major threat to get into the water, not a threat to get into the water. Mictlan sometimes does. They like summoning in water units for some reason, so they may end up down here. And ditto with Cetis. They may try to get down there. So, pretty good spread there. I don't hate it. Mailman really wants to die for the cause. I don't believe we've had a Mailman the Prophet. We could do that. All right, Mailman. Thank you for your sacrifice, is all I can say. I do feel like you have a decent chance of surviving on this one. These are just really solid leaders. Like, this is just a good unit. He does struggle a little bit from kind of high encumbrance, but because he'll be sacred, he'll get our reinvigoration, so that'll be pretty nice for him. But underwater is just so killy. Just things actually flank underwater, which on land sometimes they don't. And there's some scary stuff. In my test game earlier, there was a province that had 20 sea serpents in it. And that was a thing. Oh, double throne! What? Oh my goodness. Okay, I didn't notice this one. Get my candles on. Okay, this is a little rougher than I thought it was. We're gonna have one expand. We really need the money to get rolling, because we have kind of some expensive recruits to do at the beginning. Huh. I hope one of those is a tier 1 very easy throne. That is going to be a little rough. I guess we go here, because this is my first expand. Alright, we're going to try to get a Slave Mage and our Sacreds in. Okay, we barely can afford that. I have been thinking, I am going to start with some of the aquatic, or some of the merman troops. They will die off pretty heavily as we go, so it's not terrible. They are pretty good. It's a little easier to script when everybody's similar speed. These guys being speed 8 is really hard to script to try to get them and the merfolk to land at the same time. And I do like the idea of the bone trinent with a little bit of protection. 11 underseas is pretty good. These guys, we're out of recruitment, so not this turn. But these guys are probably who I'm going to use. I don't know. I may fall back to these guys. Otherwise, that is all we can get. Do I want a super cheap guy? I guess we could grab a couple Lobos. A couple Shamblers. Not really going to be able to get them into the army very well. I think we saved the money. A little unfortunate there. And the Mercs are non-aquatic, so we cannot bring them, cannot recruit them at all. You can use my corpse slime for brain jar suspension. Alright, well, yeah, we totally could. Get some tentacles up in that. Alright, research-wise, how'd we do? Evo 2. That's actually pretty good. Cold Blast is the first kind of above water thing. It's close range, but it's okay. Yeah, that's not the best. Enchant 2 doesn't really bring anything I care about at the moment, so that's a little unfortunate. Alt 1's actually pretty good. Eagle Eyes plus Water Strike is a pretty good combo. Water Strike seems to just be... Pull it up here, in fact. Despite the fact that it says it's Precision 2, I feel like this is negative 2. I don't know. It just feels like we're dropping like mortars at people when we fire this. But some extra precision on that would be very appreciated, because this is a good spell. 13 plus damage in an area effect 1, and it only requires 1 water, and 20 fatigue is not bad. That's a good spell when you hit the enemy. It is a bad spell when you hit yourself. I think we are going to rush Conj 5. Conj 5 gets us Summon Water Power, it gets us full-sized Water Elementals, and it gets us Voice of Tiamat. Voice of Tiamat is an amazing spell. It searches all the elemental paths up to 9 underwater. So I do like getting this. Our backup strategy is Lost Land. Lost Land, if you remember, came from Evo 9. And it's why my pretender is built the way he's built. Costs 100 Earth Gems, though. That is not a cheap spell, and that's for one cast. So if we end up having to do Lost Lands, we're going to need every gem we could possibly get. Otherwise, Thaumaturgy is not a bad one to get a little bit of. Gives our casters something to do. I do like getting Mind Burn on them. We're going to already have tons of Mind Burn casters, but it just is a safe spell. It keeps them nice and far back. Gives them something to do. Otherwise, Enslave Sea Trolls. This is actually a pretty good spell. We can cast it. These guys are pretty darn good. I like them a lot. So if we can get here, that might be a thing. Soul Slay, of course, is decent. We do have casters that are good enough to do Enslaved Mind. Also can be pretty useful. So lots of choices there. I think to get us started, I think we'll set this up and we'll probably revisit it and come back to that. We have our Prophet, Mailman. He is getting blessed at the moment. Another change from the video, because of that site I found, and the only reason I found it was I got our hero, like super duper early in my test game, and so he was with my army fighting, and I stopped to build a fort for a turn, so I was like, well, I'll have him search quick, and he found that thing. So, knowing what I know, we need an Astral 3 to find that site. And I do want to search the entire ocean for Astral 3. That site was that good. So I may actually get a Mind Lord. If we get to the point that I have that amount of money sitting around and we don't have our hero, we may pick one up. Just one, though. I still think these guys are ridiculously overpriced. And especially that 424 gold a year. That, for reference, we could have 4.5 slave mages for the price of one of those guys. And this could actually get on land. So, yeah, that's a thing. Otherwise, I think that's turn 1 for us. Okay, let's go ahead and process that. I see 10 star here with a super chat. Going for a workout for a bit, but going to pledge to the Synoptic Overlords. Perfect. That's what they love. They love donations. Well, thank you very much, man. I appreciate the support on that. Construction. Yeah, we will need construction probably to get on land. As was pointed out, we can't wear shirts, so we have to go all the way to Amulet of the Fish, which is construction 5 if we want to get any of these guys out of the water. All right. What do we have? Army consists of slave troopers, Shambler thralls, tritons. A huge mind lord was towering over the army. It appears to be commanded by Hubur, the mind lord. All right, that's going to be doable, but that's a lot of dudes, so that's going to be a pretty apocalyptic battle. Over here, 120. Okay, this is a lot more doable. Has a mind lord and is commanded by a mind lord. Okay. That one we're probably going to be able to do in the late early game, I would say. So we're expanding west is basically what this is telling me. Okay. Yeah, we need to know here because we're probably going to have to get... That sucks, though. That means I'm not going to be able to get reinforcements into my starting army very easily, and we are a high attrition army. So that is a little unfortunate. Alright, I have to combine those guys so we can make room for our sacreds. They are going to fire, and I tend to put this on fire large enemy monsters, just in case we get surprised by like an octopus or something. They will target him first. We will set up our slow guys, hold and attack closest, our fast guys way in the back, and they are going to hold and attack closest. We are going to cast spells with Mailman. As usual, we're just going to do Divine Blessing. We're going to do Double Courage, and then I will let him just decide for himself. A little bit closer, not too far. And I don't have to take the Mage with us because we have the Arcane Command. He can lead these troops. If I didn't have Arcane Command, he cannot lead these, and you have to use this guy to get him out. So we could either get some research started, or we could head out. Having mage support is good. We can cast Water Strike already, which is pretty killy. just out of curiosity, what can you all cast? Okay, the only thing here that's particularly good is Water Strike. It should be noted, though, Arcane Bolt, this is a spell that you don't see a lot of use on because it only affects magic beings, but we actually have magic beings we have to fight up here. We're going to have Shambler Thralls, which are magic beings. So getting some Astral built up to spam that would not be terrible. That's just a thing to think about. Do I want to take him? Tritons, that's going to be pretty killy. I think we do. We're going to have really bad expansion. We're really going to suffer here. We might have to rush a fort here just to have more recruitment base, because I'm not going to be able to clear this for a long time. I also need to know what's up here. Just metagame knowledge. I need to know what's up on this spot. Alright, let's go with him. Let's go ahead and set him up. It's not going to be too fancy here. He's going to Twist Fate on himself, and then he's going to Water Strike. And he's only going to cast spells. He's not going to move forward. Don't want him to get killed or anything. Recruitment-wise, let me think. We're going to have to ferry reinforcements, so I am going to need a Slave Prince at some point. I think I'm going to go Mage. I think we're going to go extra Sacreds, and then he can bring those up. Boy, I can only get 3. Okay, if I did this, just to get him recruited, how many of these could I get? Like, nothing. Okay. I think I'd rather have the research then. We might have to, like, expand with water elementals or something. This is going to be kind of misery. Alright, we'll grab those guys. We will pray for the best. Just seduce the Mind Lord. We would be more into mind control than seduction. I don't know what kind of anime you've been watching. Alright. Please be a good first expand. We are always going to be super high attrition. Like I always say, water is just really stabby. Like, a Coral Knife... Now, these guys at least have miserable attacks, so that's something. They're length 0, so we can try to repel. But if they hit us, freaking 5 damage with extra poison... Yeah, these just suck. And they're armor negating poison, so all he has to do is scratch us and he gets it. Hopefully we will see a lot of repels here. And a lot of that, where we get paralyzed on the way in. Hold on, let's slow that down. Let's get our colors, our round counter, and tier 2 of our log. Alright, just out of curiosity, let's see how things are going here. Okay, we repelled. We repelled. We got hit for 3. The poison didn't affect us. We hit them. Okay, what about you? Okay, he hit somebody and killed them. And you didn't do anything yet. Okay. So, yeah, lots of repels going off, which is pretty good. These guys are attack 10, so they're not terrible at it. These guys... Oh, we're in a dark spot. Yeah, these guys are suffering darkness penalties to their defense. We have dark vision, so we are not. Yeah, we are going to repel these guys pretty effectively, actually. That is good to know. The age of man is over. Time of the squid has come. That's more middle age and late age than early age. Early age, we're just having a good time. Taking over the ocean casually. Building a society based on mind control. Everyone's perfectly happy and work gets done, you know? It's a perfect society for the Mind Lords, you know. I don't know if everyone else enjoys it, but they enjoy it quite a bit. Alright, that was actually excellent. That was actually really excellent. We only lost 2 dudes. Sucks to them that they didn't have dark vision. So, yeah, that's a thing. Deep Sea. Deep Sea has darkness. Just out of curiosity. Yeah, this is just normal sea over here. I didn't even look at that. That was pretty sweet, actually. That worked in our favor. How did... Well, I'm thinking of it. Our slave mage ended up with 3 kills, so not super duper high, but that's okay. Alright, what do we got over here? 20 units, Triton Troopers, Triton Knights. Those are way better troops than what we just fought. So that's the thing. Okay, if we expand here, oh boy, there's one of our neighbors already. Yeah, I think I'm not going to be able to make a decision until we take this. I was hoping we could take everything around here, but that's not going to be the case. We do already know that there's 3 thrones underwater, so that's pretty high. All right, over here with you. All right, let's grab these and get that recruitment out of the way. Get some more sacreds. Oh, that sucks. Get some water guys, and we're out of money. Man, I really hope we have an early gold event. Okay, on this side, if he doesn't take this, I'm going to take Mu as our expand. If he does take that, we'll probably go here. I think this is a dead end, so. Recruitment-wise, we didn't get anything here that's interesting. Yeah, I think that's going to be a quick turn. Usually have to watch the VODs. Glad to catch another one live. Well, welcome in, Convert. Welcome in. Yeah, I'm going to be, for at least a little while, I think this is going to be the new time. So we'll be starting a little bit earlier on Fridays. I may wiggle that around a little bit. Seems like lots of people were able to make it, so I'm very happy about that. I was a little worried about changing the time, but it seems to be good so far. Oh, I already don't like this, what I've already seen from our messages. All right. Hold on. Slow the roll here. All right. So this is, we have Pelagia versus the Andes. So they hit first. That's actually good. At least let them take the attrition. However, I've already seen they are deployed on probably attack rears. We are not. We're okay. We do have those guys in the back. Hopefully they'll intercept these, or we will pound the mount. Their magic resist is actually all right. All right. Let's see how this plays out for them. High attrition is what we're looking for. We hope they lose everything. Probably will not lose everything. Here come in those knights. Okay, they didn't get to the leadership. That's something. Those ones will, though. There, they good. Come on, buddy. You can do it. Stay strong. Stay strong with your 13 protection. You can do it. Alright. We kind of know, we already know how this ends, but we're just looking for the most attrition. Yeah, they got a few kills. We got a few kills. Alright. I'm already worried because I know we're not set up to deal with flanking like that particularly well. Okay, I'd like you to kill these guys, ideally. They have a lance, and it is an actual lance. So somebody's going to get got here momentarily. Take that down, slow it. Alright, where do you guys go in? Okay, you drag my slow troops, yep. Okay, there we go, good hits. Get a net. Throw your net. Throw it. There you go. Stab him. Good, good, good. Now throw your net while they're still paralyzed. While they're paralyzed, 0 defense. So now is the time. Get those stabbies in. I absolutely hate that. I hope they go further. Nope, they're going into the sacreds. Dang it. These guys aren't, like, horrifically bad. Like, they have 8 defense. They're not, like, totally... Only 6 protection, though. They do have a life drain attack, so hopefully we can get some life draining off. Oh, good hit. Come on, kill him. Kill him. I can't replace you guys very well. I'm so poor. Good hit. This is why I like mages underwater. Okay, you should be targeting the close ones, not that guy for Mind Burn, though. Come on, come on. We've already lost 2, I think. Come on, clean this up. Clean this up. Let's go. Okay, there it is. Whew. Okay. We lucked out there. I'm glad they didn't make it to our leadership. Oh, it dies to poison, though. Dang it. I think we lost 3 of them. That is unfortunate. However, we did just wipe out their expansion party. So that's interesting. Alright. Let's check the damage. Alright. Because it was turn 1, turn 2, we would know... Yep, there they are. So they must have gone turn 1, turn 2. I'm kind of wondering if we should just straight rush them. I don't think we could do it, though. I really would like to, but our recruitment is so terrible bad. I don't think we could get enough troops to crack the fort. And we would just be stunting ourselves against the other underwater nation. What do we got? 90 units? Okay, well, we're not doing that. What do we have for survivors? 3. Dang it. We're nowhere close. It's 1,200 to build a pebble fort. So we're like over 2 turns out. We could take this one. Alright, you hop up here. I need to double check. So, with my meta knowledge of the map, this is actually an island. And it's an island that only has 1 land connection. And our dominion is cold. It's not showing here, but we have cold dominion. So we can freeze this and use this land bridge. So if there's nobody on this island, this is a premier spot for us to get up on land. And we'll only have 1 choke point that they can attack us from. And we'll fort the bejeebus out of this spot. Do we have any good indies up here? Maybe some heavies. We have ichthids are alright. We wouldn't really like lizards because we're cold. Okay, so hopefully there's nobody in either of these spots. We don't see any Dominion, so unless it's Mickland, probably not. Which means this island will be ours. Alright, let's bring you guys over here. The Ocean of our Lord. I like that name. Hopefully we'll be good. Alright, that being the case, let's drop some PD. Let's get up to at least 6. Alright, recruit-wise, we do have a decent amount here. What do I want to do? I think we just need chaff, so let's grab some scouts and just a big chaff recruit. I hate not being able to get sacreds, but our cap circle is just terrible. Just absolutely terrible. Alright, you patrol. You set up to scout. We'll have you head off. Let's actually see who else. Let's find our other ocean friend. Right, we have a little bit of money left over. I think I'm going to play it very safe, and we're going to go up to 11. A bad random event could really cripple us, and we do have high turmoil. Well, we do have fortune that doesn't guarantee anything, so. Underwater has some really nasty indie attacks. Again, it's just, I don't know why they're so much worse than land ones, but there's some really nasty ones that can proc down here. Alright, let me catch up with chat. I did see it zipping by here a little bit. What, this early? Oh, see, Miko didn't hear that this was going to be an early stream. Boy, oh boy, welcome in, Samuel. Prediction, I died. No, you survived at least, you survived 2, so you're already not at the bottom of that. How's the Prophet? Doing good so far. Missed when I went with the Pretender. He was a Keeper of the Deep, or Keeper of the Deeper. He is a Water Lord, I believe is the thing. He's the Dominion 1 Watercaster guy. We did change up his blessing a little bit. Less reinvigoration. We dropped the magic resist, and we picked up some arcane command and double inspirational presence. And I think that is a better bless. So we'll hopefully see him in a while. He is in prison, so he'll be a little bit before he shows up. Blue water looks easy to take. Blue water. Yes, it does, but that would kick off a war. And a war I don't think I can win because we can't recruit enough units. we would snuff him out sooner or later, and then the other water guy would take the rest of the ocean. So I don't think I can do it as much as I would love to rush him. If we had a normal cap circle, I would do it. Kind of funny that you're a holy diver in game. I love that song. Pulling up chaff time. I do think I am going to recruit some chaff guys. I do think I will. We have to get temples down to be able to get the 2s, though. All right. Let's actually take a look at Pelagia, just to space them out so I don't do both of them at the same time. So for my memory, this is about 40 minutes. I want to try to remember to put a chapter in the VOD. 40 minutes. I'm totally going to remember that. All right, Pelagia. Very cool nation, very fun, very thematic. However, they have an issue. Aquatic on their major mage. Aquatic on a good mage. We are amphibious on this guy, but he is not a good mage. If we check their good troops, we have this Triton Rider. Very cool underwater cavalry. Has an actual charge. Aquatic only. Pearl Guard. Sacred. Pretty good Sacred, actually. He's not bad. Aquatic only. You're noticing a theme here. They do have some land stuff. So, shore fighters. These are kind of like Baratosian troops. They are bad amphibians, so they don't go well underwater. They're okay. They're okay. Their big gimmick, I would say, is they get Pearl Cultivator, which means that you can you take water gems and you pop out astral gems, which is interesting. However, you have to find something to do with all those astral gems. So you have it on your big boy here, the Pearl King. This is your cap only, slow guy. Very, very high-end mage. He's great underwater. He's dominating underwater. Although he is weak to magic duels. So for somebody like us, I would spam magic duels probably to try to kill this guy if I had to. They also have Pearl Cultivator on this guy. So you can convert water gems into astral gems very effectively here. Very cool nation, like I said, but really hard to get out of the water. Just really hard to get out of the water. And while these troops are okay, they're nothing to write home about either. And you don't have very good land mages to support them. So that is one of their big holdups. So that's just some very high-level Pelagian stuff. Yeah, and you also have to remember, these guys don't exist in a vacuum. They exist in a game that has both Relay and Atlantis in it. And both of which can fight underwater, and I think Atlantis actually has a better chance on land. So, yeah, can be rather rough. Alright, I'm going to pop open my tea here. I'm going to try to be a little better at drinking liquids while we play. I'm going to be streaming a lot more for the next few weeks, so trying to build up some better habits. I've been kind of bad about stuff like that. Alright, we see Satis. That is unfortunate, because I want that island. So if that's where they just were, we may have a Satisian war on our hands. Didn't I see... Yes, I did. What is your blessing? Ugh, withering weapons. Reinvigoration, affliction resistance. Not particularly great. At least for us, we're going to use a lot of chaff, so hopefully they just wither our chaff that we don't care about. Knowing my luck, they'll probably wither my Mind Lord at some point. Yeah, we don't need to watch this. We know they win that. Alright, hopefully this was as easy as it looked. Yeah, not bad. Not bad. Bro, welcome in. Welcome in. Up bright and early as usual. Oof. Yeah. How? That's a precision 2. I just don't believe that. I feel like that should be so accurate at this range. I swear that should be -2 accuracy, not +2. You're killing me, man. Okay, that was pretty good. 6 losses. That was still pretty good. All right. Can we go anywhere else? What do we got? 40 units. I think we can do that. Again, I think I have to go up to 11 because I cannot chance losing to a random event. We have such a bad start. Just going to have to play conservatively. I think we're going to try to take Goodwater. This is going to be really hard. And then I think we save for a fort. It's basically going to have to be here. I really hate that position too. I don't think I have a lot of choice though. Okay, let's get our scouts ready to scout. I want to get that fort started, and then I want to try to make landfall. I think we're just gonna have to go early land. Dang it, and Satis was up there. Okay, well, we may still have to try to kill them. They're going to be stuck here, so they're just going to have all their troops on here. That is unfortunate. And Micklin got the peninsula over here. Dang, dang, dang. Pelagia's there. Okay, so this shore may not have anyone at it. So we need to see... That's a pretty easy landfall. That's a pretty easy landfall. That also puts us right here at a cave. We have not checked that yet. Am I... Really, game? You're not going to let me... Okay. Alright, fine. We'll send one scout that way, and I think we're... I'm guessing our other water nation's right here, just, again, because I know what this map looks like. So, if I'm there and he's up here, this is kind of the logical third spot. So I think we're going to scout off in that direction. See if we can figure out where he is. Oh, actually, we already have somebody heading that way. If that's the case, let's head east. I'm very disappointed that Satis is here. This would have been such a beautiful stronghold for us. Alright, that's that. Then let's head this way and get a good handle on where Pelagia is expanding. Head that way. 1 turn, 2 turns. Okay, so I could start building a fort in 2 turns, so we should move out. Let's take... Put these guys down here. Hold, hold, hold. Stay behind troops. I'm going to put that as my number 1. That's kind of my new thing I do. We're going to fire... it's not L. Whatever large is. Fire large monsters. You guys out front. Hold and attack closest. In a line. You're going to cast spells. Those spells are Twist Fate. And please don't kill me with water strikes. And we'll just move you guys back just a smidgen. Alright. You guys head over here. Okay, so minus 6. So we're going to make a little under 500 gold. So let's say we'll be at 1,000. So I could spend about 200 gold. I'm going to grab a mage. Actually, hang on. Maybe... Well, I don't want to spend that much. Definitely don't want to spend that much. Okay, we'll grab a cheapo mage just to keep research rolling, or actually get research started. We have not made it to level 1 yet. Manuel, thanks for coming in, man. Hope you have a good one. I'm powered by tea and caffeine in this morning. Let me tell you, so you missed the beginning there, bruh, but my power was out due to a fire this morning, so I didn't get my first cup of coffee for like 2 hours. It was not good, man. It was not good. Alright, proclamation from Micklin. Alright, let's hope for a good victory in Goodwater. Should be good. We don't have critical mass by any stretch of the imagination due to our losses, but everybody that we stun that just trails in slowly helps our fight. Unfortunately, here we don't have the darkness. Little bit of a... Ooh, that being said, we should have... Yeah, we've got some experience now, so Our units are starting to improve. Yeah, we're up to 11 attack here. I do wish when you clicked experience, I wish it would tell you what your current bonuses are. Don't make me try to remember what all these bonuses are. And don't say etc. in your bonuses. Like, that tooltip needs to be updated. It should either list all the things at what level, or it should show you what your current ones are, without having to, like, plumb into every stat and look. Because, like, at high experience, they actually lower their encumbrance. So that's a pretty hidden thing. I think that's at level 3 experience. And that's huge. Like, that makes a big difference on some troops. Alright, that wasn't too bad. 2 losses. Yep, that's okay. Alright, can we continue on? Again, we have to splurge a little bit here. 30 troops, we can do it. I hate that our expansion is literally a straight line. That is not a good way to expand. But it's what we got. Okay, you guys are moving up there. Still have not spotted them, huh? Go here, actually. Well, they will scout that for me. Go here. All right, you. Go there. Where's my other guy? Here he is. All right. These aren't terrible. This isn't too bad of a spot to make landfall. Although slingers are pretty good against us because we're not recruiting guys with helmets at the moment. Okay, scout inland a little further. All right, we are gonna make. Let's call it 500 just to be safe. So we can spend very, very little this turn to be able to start our fort next turn. I'm gonna play it super duper safe. I think. Let's just grab some more scouts. We'll go very cheap just to ensure I have enough. Jurassic Park Island now with lizard men. Don't ask how we got lizard plus men. There's a rule or something about that, my friend. Thrall indies. Yeah, it's kind of interesting. Like, this is one of those nations that actually kind of depends on indies, which is really weird. Maybe it'd be cool if they had a ritual spell that you targeted a province and it would give you, like, a certain amount of thralls based on the indies at that province. That'd be pretty cool and unique. Make it like Astral 3 or Astral 4. Okay, lots of casualties. Come on, indies, you can do it. Kill all their troops. You suck. And then we bounced again. Oh my goodness. Oh. Bounce with Oceania. Alright. Let's see how it goes. Luckily, they did have some losses. So, man, if we had our full suite of Sacreds, we would have probably done this without any loss. Yeah. Poison Barbs is not the best for us. Luckily, we do have long weapons, so that's a little bit mitigated. Hopefully we intercept them before they get to our leadership. Okay, yeah, they're not going there. Yeah, there's those lance hits. No, I take that back. Yeah, okay, never mind. That is a lance. That's what I thought. Bronze underwater is pretty dang high tech. We're using like shell armor, or some people use shark skin armor. So actually having metal is a pretty big advantage for them. For anyone who doesn't know, there is actually stats based on the metal that you're using. So I believe bronze is relatively neutral, but as you go up, you can get attack bonuses, you can get damage bonuses. Iron things rust underwater and are susceptible to rust spells. So just, there are actual differences based on what the material is. Could have just boiled your water on the fire. Well, I don't know if you know, Miko, but I'm having well problems too. So it's coming at me from every direction in the last week. It is rough, man. Okay, new famous commander. How did we do? We lost 3 troops. That's actually pretty good. And we actually took the territory right next to their capital. That's pretty high pressure on them. Okay, let's do what we did last time. Let's take a look at Oceania here. Of the two water nations, this one actually can get on land fine. If you take a look at their troops, they are all amphibious. And they all have recuperation. These guys are essentially water Pangea. That's literally what they are. They have a Capricorn instead of a Pan. He's very similar, though. 2 water, 4 nature. He does get some air, which is kind of interesting for a water nation. Nice to have that. They get chaos recruitment. So you get a price rebate when you recruit them where there's high turmoil, which is kind of interesting. Animal Awe. Animal Awe is actually a little more useful underwater. There are more aquatic animals that you see as indies. That's a thing. Their Sacred, that's the commander version, is pretty decent. And at least he can go on land. Like, he is an amphibian, so he can get up there, so you're not stuck down here. The poison barbs are actually really good against other cavalry. The horses have a 0-length hoof attack, and they tend to poison themselves to death pretty easily. And recuperation is always great on low attrition units, and, you know, he's got 24 HP. You're going to take a hit or two to die. You have some armor, not the best, but you have some. Does have a shield, unfortunately doesn't have... Yeah, this is body only, no helmet. So, it's a usable Sacred. I just find these guys kind of samey. They are definitely better than Pelagia for getting above shore, though. But compared to Pangea, I just think they're less interesting, more aquatic. It's basically, they do have a lot of undisciplined troops, so undisciplined, undisciplined. This is your only disciplined line troop. You do have some underwater cav, or like pseudo-cav. And really, for underwater, this is a pretty heavy cav. So that's at least interesting. Mage-wise, you do have the new Glamour. That may help them out quite a bit. The Glamour spells are pretty powerful. This guy has Inspirational Leadership, which can be kind of useful. You have a Hillelade, which is, again, an okay mage. Like, there's nothing wrong with this. 2/2/2 is decent. So, pretty interesting one. They do get +2 turmoil in coastal provinces. So, and +1 order in other provinces, which is interesting. Like, you'd want to go really heavy turmoil. So I would probably go turmoil 3 on these guys, which would make your coastal provinces super duper high turmoil. Go with some fortune and just try to farm events, maybe. You'd have less turmoil underwater. So I don't know. It's interesting. It's something different. They do get the cheaper temples, which is kind of nice. Mages weaker on dry land. I forgot about that. I do believe when they shapeshift, they lose, I believe it's a water path. I think that's what they lose. So, again, interesting, playable. I just don't find them particularly that different than Pangea necessarily. And I think Pangea just has more interesting troops and mages. So, not bad by any stretch. At least they can get above water easier than Pelagia. So, I think the theme of Water Nations is always, how do I get on land? Because there's not going to be 8 points of water thrones. So you got to have some sort of plan of how you're going to win. Interesting that they started next to each other. Alright, that does tell me, though, this is the end of our expansion in this direction. So I think we are going to have this guy start doing some searching. I really don't like his pathing for searching. What do we have on him? Same pathing. I want nature. Nature to help find kelp fortresses would be ideal. And actually, we cannot do that because we have to start a fort. So you construct rock walls is 1,200. It's a very expensive fort. Our above water ones are only 1,000. So it's actually cheaper to build land infrastructure. We definitely cannot afford to build the lab. We'll go ahead and search. We'll take our troops and I guess just turn around and go home. We will meet over here and pick up those guys. Back here, I think I'm going to hold off on Sacreds and start recruiting stuff to try to get on land. I think this is our land point is somewhere over here. This one wouldn't be too bad. We have our Dominion on it. It also is a cave entrance. Might be useful to us. We have some long dead here. At least we don't have anything too horrific to take. Let's go that way. Our new guys. Let's actually get one of these guys underground. We have lots of guys with dark vision, so that is something we could be interested in. We don't have anyone who started down there, so maybe we could just nab it quick. I've never actually looked at the underground on this map, so I actually don't know what that looks like. Hopefully it's something useful. Alright, head up that way. Still no underwater mercs. Here... Guess we head that way. I'm you, but wetter. Yeah. That permanent smell of wet, hairy animal just constantly while you play. Alright, we finally finished Conjuration 1, which, although I say that with some sarcasm, if we get a nature mage, we might actually summon some sea dogs to try to help us get on land. They're not good or anything, but it's a Conjuration 1 spell we can cast. So this is kind of a kitchen sink approach. Abyss to the Beyond. Very nice. 2 Astral Pearls. 3 Astral Pearls here. Dang. That's not bad income. Alright, we will head down there. I do think I am going to build lab. Do I want the lab? The lab doesn't do anything until I can get the fort done. Maybe we don't get the lab. I'd rather get the temple first. Yeah, I don't think I want the lab here. Go over there and search. We'll get a lab later. Move over here. Back at home. I think I want stuff to get on land. I really, really, really think we need to rush that. So, we have to make a decision here. We could get this guy. He can go on land. He has a stone spear and some shell armor. Or we go maybe with this guy. He has a trident. I think I lean towards the trident. Cost-wise, 9-11-6, 9-11-6. I think I like this guy more. We also could go Lobos and Shamblers. That is a thing. I think we're going to need a front line either way, though, so let's get started on these guys. And we'll continue getting mages. This is going to be a very ghetto land expansion. And we're 1, 2, 3, 4 turns, so I'd like somebody to bring the reinforcements here so we can go down together. So I probably will need to slide another leader in here at some point. This is going to be so ghetto. Okay, we do have a throne here, so that's at least something. Let's do a throne check. I'm assuming this is a tier 1. So 1 point, 3 points. Probably a tier 1, let's say 5 or 4 points. This actually looks kind of takeable. $70 units is not necessarily out of reach. You know what? No, don't go anywhere yet. Can you take all of these? I think we're going to make it a pop at this throne. I think we might. If it is really sad. We'll see what it says next turn. I wish I had scouted that properly. Do we have anything I can recruit? Okay, I hate both of those units. Recruit you. I think I'm going to suicide him into that. Or at least bounce off of it and see what's actually there. Alright, over here. Continue our land search. Go that way. Find all the Earth gems and make land come to you. That is the plan. That is the plan. Right now, the most helpful thing is actually water gems, because Voice of Tiamat is rather expensive, actually. 8 water gems per cast, and I'm going to want to hit every single water province with that. And that should find every single Earth gem and every single air gem we could possibly find underwater. Recruit some cannon fodder. Actually, yeah, that is a good point. We actually could grab some randos here. Actually a pretty good province. I think we just go bodies. He's not going to be able to lead those, though. Hold on. We can't do that here. Let's take him out. We'll add him here. And then he can bring him with us. Alright, we'll do that instead of pinging the throne. I kind of think we can do this. I guess it depends what the horrific thing is I'm not seeing is. 3 pearls might merit 21 PD. Yes, but I can't afford it now. If he takes it, and it'll be war. If nothing else, this is super choke pointy, so he'd have to grind his way through everything. But it's also really far from our capital. Reinforcements will be 1, 2, 3, 4, like 4 turns out, assuming I even have anything to reinforce with. So that's unfortunate. We got quite wounded by our throne placement here. All right, unexpected event. Please be a good one. A Triton Witch Master was caught. We have misfortune +3, magic +2. That doesn't really do much for us. Please don't horror mark my guy. All right, search. Over here, add to our chaff units. If you go there, I sent the mage to the wrong spot. How the heck did I do that? Okay, well, we have to wait a turn then, because I need these troops. I can't do that without them. Okay, then we'll grab some more. That's all right. This probably works out better in the end. I probably do need more troops. Don't embarrass ourselves. If that's the case, you can preach for a turn. Actually, or you could come here and be a better leader. Let's do that. You can defend. Building the rock wall. Back at home, I do think I'm going to grab a couple priests. Do another turn of these guys. Actually, no. Let's do 1 priest and a leader, because I'm going to need that when we go on land. Alright, nothing crazy over here. We're not seeing a lot of action over here, so there's only Mikland here. Maybe we bully Mikland, as is usual. We'll try this first where we can get up here unimpeded, and if that fails, I think Satis or Mikland are probably our land targets at least. Alright, underground. Lavaborn, ick. Alright, keep scouting, keep scouting. You head... actually, you go that way. You get those quick. Keep scouting the coast. Alright, I think we're good there. Man, I don't know. I don't know how I did that one, but that's okay. Like I said, it's probably for the best that we have some extra units. Get a little bit more in front of us. We haven't had a water one yet. Nope. All right, keep that moving here. Should start in subterranean water, lore-wise. Yeah, could be kind of interesting. It does exist. Or just deep sea. I mean, deep sea is its own terrain type. Alright. Unfortunately, you are superfluous now because he can actually lead things better than you, so... I guess he could take over fort building. That might be a thing. Alright, fire large monsters. You lead those. All right, you two attack there. Found some shivering conches. Another astral. We have really good astral income right now. Head over that way. Make sure I actually do that correctly. Still no water mercs. Our money is built up quite nicely. Let's get that priest heading over there to build infrastructure. It's been so long, I'm not going to start searching for Earth. I'm going to rely on Voice of Tiamat, I think. I need to get a nature guide out and search. Grab another mage. How are we doing on troops? We still need more. Give me another round of the heavier guys, and then we'll switch over. Probably just up shamblers, I'm thinking. Here we need 3 more months. We're a ways out from getting our fort up. Very slow start on this one. That's just... It's unfortunate. It's unfortunate. Actually, hang on. We actually are doing good on money at the moment. I had mentioned this previously. Let's grab 1 Mind Lord. I want to guarantee the Astral 3 to go out site searching. So I don't want to recruit a ton of these guys because I think we would end up with the same or more upkeep cost. And they've only got a 25% chance to go up to Astral 3, which is what I want to search. So we'll do a Mind Lord. We'll hopefully not grow to regret that. I was kind of hopeful we'd get our hero like I did in my test game, but did not happen, so. Alright, line formation up front, hold attack closest. You guys patrol here for a minute. Alright, hopefully, we will have a good throne fight here. 80, okay, so it's been hovering between like 70 and 80. So hopefully we don't have like 150 and we'll be safe there. Bro says, hey, question, I forgot to ask if other water stream. What happened if you raise undead underwater to get the same? I believe they're the same. I'm not sure if the raise dead can be cast underwater. We'd have to check here. Reanimation. Doesn't say that we can't, but that doesn't necessarily mean that we can. So, like, if we look at... Sea Dogs also doesn't say. It would be the same guys. The problem with Long Dead underwater is they use iron gear, so it rusts, which makes their gear a lot worse. So while they're usable, they're not good underwater. And we do actually get some death, so we may actually be able to test that out easily enough. Alright, Mailman and Nigofa, I'm counting on you two. Let's double check. Do we have anything else we could do on your script? I think we might actually have water power now. We do not have water power now. Alright. Let's double check here. Looks good, looks good. We're going to fire at large monsters just in case there's something spooky that we haven't seen yet. Mailman's going to do his best. Alright, this is a risk. This is a pretty big risk. Alright, there's a battle in Whalewind Waters. Try saying that 5 times fast. Alright, I'm going to nervously sip some tea here. What do we have? Okay, almost certainly a tier 1. Who do we have? We have a Fire 1, Water 3. I'm expecting geysers probably from him. That's going to be pretty devastating. We have a Fire, Water, Nature. Not too bad. I mean, they're all going to have stuff they can throw. Ditto here. Okay, that's not too bad. And they didn't have Amber Guard in their actual troops. They're just bodyguards. Amber Guard are really good. 17 protection underwater is ridiculous. This is the heavy of the water. I wouldn't mind actually being able to recruit those for our wars. Alright, let's see how we do. Wish we had like double the sacreds we currently have. All right, hold out, guys. Hold out. Help's on the way. Don't get too surrounded. Okay, yeah, there you go. Clear out the sides. Oh, oh, that underwater stabbiness though. Especially when we get the paralyze off and we're just getting like auto hits with an 18 damage trident. Not much survives that. Having things that can reduce defense is so powerful when you're running around with troops that hit hard but aren't very good at hitting. Yeah, water elementals. Spooky. Stabby stabby though. Alright, get him. Get him. It's unfortunate that this was so easy to take and we've already started building a palisade right next door. This would have been a better spot. Alright, that went pretty well. 4 losses. That went very well. Alright, let's see. Do you have any special recruits? No. Okay, at least that's something. I'm not missing out on that. Alright, we're immediately going to drop at least 11. We are going to... What is he? Outer Throne. Dominion gets magic +1. Uh-oh. I'm going to do it, though. That's going to take our magic scales up to 4. So our Dominion's going to start horror marking people. That's very on point, very on theme. I love it. Claim the throne, mailman. Post up, as it were. We'll search that throne. Search down here. Back at the home front. I'm kind of thinking maybe we make an attempt at this then. Oh, it's now showing 280. All right, I need to ping that. That's just jumping all over the place. Where is my nearest guy? Not going to be you. Might be you. Might just recruit. We'll have to wait for that Mine Lord to finish. I need to ping these. Let's see if maybe we can take one. In other news, these are looking okay. I mean, we could take this, but it's not going to be a place for a fort. That's looking pretty juicy. I don't really want to make landfall next to Pelagia. They're just going to declare war on me. I think I'm going to leave that alone. I am loving that. I'm absolutely loving that. I do think we do have the money now. Let's go up to 21 over here. Just dissuade them from attacking us. Pelagia still is looking like the juiciest of the underwater targets. I feel like I'm getting pulled in 2 ways. Like, I need to kind of commit to land or water. And I'm thinking I'm going to do land first, since nobody's declared on me. Alright, we do have a duplicate guy here. Okay, march up to here, and then we'll ping that throne. You head east. Let's get that cleared out. You head that way. Alright, how far out are we? 2 months. Growth 4 here. Interesting. That's somebody else's dominion. Is that Pelagia? Growth 5. Holy moly, Pelagia. I forgot. They have a site, don't they, that gives +2 growth. So they're growth 3 with a site. I don't know why this one's 4. Unless they've taken something else. Interesting. Very nice. Hopefully one of your enemies doesn't have a big black stone. Hopefully not. If nothing else, at least we have big tridents to try to poke it to death. But yeah, that would suck. We'd probably have to look at something summon-wise to deal with something like that. Merc-wise, still no aquatic. Alright, do I want to start another underwater fort? We could do one in good water. Let's go over there. I don't know if I will or won't commit to that, but let's swim over there and see. Just to get some more recruitment base up and running. Okay. I think we have Mind Lord. Yeah, next turn. How are we doing on numbers here? 24. Man. Okay, another round. I just want enough of these guys that we can soak a hit from the front. We're not going to have Mind Burn support, so it's going to be a quite brutal battle getting on land. Pangea getting freaky. Yes, I can afford temples. He's heading over there to build. He's on his way. And I do think, ironically enough, we have a very weird scales right now, especially when we go up to Magic 4. I think I'm willing just to spread our scales around. They're kind of bad, kind of sort of for other people. We do have people who have the ability to start summoning horrors, possibly. Like, we could get there. So maybe we do that horror thing later on. We'll see. All right, Conjuration 2. Now we have Summon Water Power, so that is actually pretty helpful. We claim the throne in the name of Keeper of the Deep, King of Mists, Great Master of Earth, the Afterthought. Lame. You could have had such a better title. It's what happens when you go to sleep. Everyone forgets about how cool you used to be. Found a Pearl Farm. Man, our Astral. We have plus 11 Astral. I'm going to need to go take a second and look at Astral rituals. We might have to think about that. In fact, now that I say that, maybe we stop at Conjuration 3. Lets me get Krakens. That lets me get lesser water elementals. And then we go up Evocation. We could do Astral Probing. I'm already going to get the Mind Lord, though. It's a little unfortunate. Yeah. Just taking a second here and thinking about what might be useful. Eyes of God is a good one. Yeah, nothing really jumping out at me here. Actually, Ethergate might be something we could do. Maybe we do try to get a death guy out and do a little death searching. Or maybe we just make some death gems. Somebody in one of the comments said you can do this underwater. Ether Warriors are interesting. I've done this once in 5. I've never done it in 6. Increases magic scales by +2. Could be interesting. Could be interesting. And with our income of Astral, we might actually be able to make use of that. Call Abomination too. Has some potential. Has some potential. Okay, we are not going to linger here. Question is, what do we want to do? I think we do the landfall. So if we move turn 1, turn 2, turn 1, turn 2. So if we left this turn, we could be there with these guys. And I think we need all the mage support we can get. So all of our mages yet again. No, stay put. That's not what I wanted to do. You guys move here. I gotta drop off our aquatic guys. You move over here. Where would I want to fort? I probably should think about that. If we have a thing here, I'd like to fort this. So maybe here. Maybe we make landfall here. If we fort this, we would have 1, 2. We'd have 3 spots that we can pull resources from. Ichthids are also amphibious, which is very useful at our stage of the game. Actually, we could also get this one too. So I think we're heading for Summer Bay. Merc-wise, still nothing I can get underwater. Recruit over here. Man, I absolutely hate that. We'd have to go up to this guy for a death. Let's do it. Let's do it. That does sound very interesting. And if I'm going to search for death, I want to do it now. Or alternatively, why am I mind blanking? What's the astral spell that searches for all sites? Somebody help me out where that's at. Don't know why I'm mind blanking on that. I swear that was in Evo. It's not. It's not that though. This is astral sites, conjuration, aesthetic. Okay, thank you. I normally don't use that because it's so expensive. Okay, yeah. So maybe we do go up to 5. We have so many astral pearls. This might actually be affordable. No, that's the wrong one. This one, up to 6. 25 pearls is normally out of reach, but we have a ridiculous income. Yeah. Maybe we do. Maybe we do. That would find death sites, is why I suddenly thought about that. Which would mean I wouldn't have to get this guy I don't want. Yeah. Okay. Let's continue with him. How's our candles doing? We're doing okay here. I don't want to get a grandmother if I don't have to in the capital. All right, we're going to grab a slave. I think we are going to get some more sacreds. I was going to stop, but I think we have enough thrones and wars to do still that I do want to continue building up our reinforcements a little bit. And then this guy, scouting. That also means that maybe we don't use Voice of Tiamat. Maybe we just wait one more level, because this will search all the same sites plus more. And then that leaves us with extra water gems to do something else with. Right, you construct a temple. I want to get into that cave too. Cool. Let's keep moving there. $25 is a lot, but all searching is huge. Yeah, normally I would never consider that. It's just too expensive. Hence why I couldn't even remember where it was. But, I mean, we have just lucked into 11 astral income. We already can cast the spell essentially 3 times. And I think that's probably worth it. We may end up having to do both. We'll see. I mean, I would use it on the high probability places first, like right here. Thrones have a high chance of good things. A gorge, yeah, more magic sites here. Yeah, we could target the best places first. I am gonna start with the Mine Lord and getting out there though. He will help us increase, hopefully, that pearl income. And nah, he can just be on retreat. Hopefully, we will find that meteorite site. That would be game-changing if we do. Alright, over here, I need to drop you guys off. Yeah, you can't lead those. I guess you just chill there. Because I am taking the whole crew. Remove units. What do I have to leave behind? Bunch of the mermen I recruited, yep. Yeah, that's not much left. Hence why we need this guy. Okay, we're going to have to change up all of our scripting and stuff, though. Alright, so this guy is water and astral. We don't have a lot here, unfortunately. So it's basically going to be either starfires or cold bolts. I think we do 2 cold bolts, and then I'll let him decide what's the best, because I don't really know between the two. We'll make this a number 4. We'll make that a number 3. And then you, is there anything Earth can do? Earth Grip. Earth Grip would be okay. So maybe you twist fate, you throw a cold bolt, and then do a couple Earth Grips. Try that on him. Alright, and we'll have our more experienced troops hang back a little bit. I'd like them to survive if at all possible. You guys, hardly anything left there. Let's split them up. We'll have you guys guard Mailman, and you guys guard... Oh, not in the same place, so I can't do that one. I guess you guys guard him. And then we want to be relatively close here because we're going to be doing just tons and tons of tossing spells. Hopefully they don't have enough guys to wrap us. They are relatively slow, so hopefully we can just out-magic them before they get too close. Alright, here we built a temple. Need a lab for a grandma. We're not going to get a lab this turn because everyone's leaving. Somebody will have to come back there and build that. Oh, and there's our nature guy. Finally. I feel like it's almost, frankly, too late to search. We could do 3 castings. Let's do that. Cast ritual, monthly ritual. We're going to do sea dogs or algae men. We get way more sea dogs. Let's do sea dogs. We'll get 3 castings of that. You can preach. Or alternatively, you could actually build a temple. Let's get another temple up. I do think I'm going to have this guy fort. If we take this next turn, which we may bounce, we'll immediately start building a fort here too. Alright, and you take these underwater troops. And you'll hold an attack closest. You're staying behind, just so he's here and ready to rock if something happens. Alright, Scout and Hinnom over here. The research is a big barrier too, but you already have an S3. Yeah, the S3s are normally kind of hard to get, but that's not a problem for us in the slightest. Alright, zip over there. Alright, we're going to bounce off that throne and see what's actually there. Continue searching. Celebrate the throne with some sleep. Does the afterthought have enough earth? Yes, he does. That was a non-negotiable for me. I wanted to have that option. In fact, actually, let's take a look. I didn't really think about which thrones we could do that to if we have to. Let's not spoil our battles. Let's see how these went. All right, we are looking for some lucky hits with cold bolts, basically. All right, here we go. Okay, we got some hits at least. Better than nothing. I do feel like precision would not be a bad bless on this nation either. If you're going to go a different route. Just because these slave mages are cheap, you're going to have a ton of them. And accuracy would definitely help them. Like, they're not bad, I don't think. Let me double check. Well, they are at 9, so they're not great. But it would help that water strike too, which, I don't know. That one just feels so inaccurate to me. Alright, please don't do too much friendly fire, guys. Like that one, where you literally just kill a bunch of our dudes. Some starfires going out, cold bolt. Hitting ourselves, perfect. Okay, a couple good hits. It's unfortunate that our cold didn't get here ahead of us. That would make these cold spells a little more effective. It's harder for them to thaw out once they get frozen. Okay, guys, please stop hitting ourselves. Can't afford it. Alright, their junkier troops are retreating. Ours are holding, but not great. Let's bring this back up a little bit. We have kind of a double wrap thing going. We're wrapping on that side, they're wrapping on this side. Let's actually check in here. How have we been doing? We hit them for some damage. They hit us with spears. They missed. They missed. We hit but didn't do damage. That's actually kind of surprising. 18 plus 10 versus 24 plus 5. Wow. Okay. Got permanent limp. Yeah, their armor. These are actually pretty decent troops. 13 protection, so they're just using their armor pretty efficiently. I see one of our leaders is up here. Good old Tughrul Beg, the slave prince, up there working his trident. Apparently danger close. Okay, please stop hitting ourselves. Please don't lob something at that. Come on, guys. Thank you. All right. Well, we won. That's what matters, is we won. The hard part's getting on land. The second hard part's staying on land. Okay, so here... All right, the unarmored guys. These guys are strong. Like, we can recruit them too. They have trample, but they're magic beings with 3 magic resist. So we could use that arcane bolt spell to wipe them out pretty effectively, I think. That is theory only. I've never tested that. So they basically just have junk troops. So we just need a mass of troops to stand in front of our mages and our our sacreds. This looks pretty doable. That looks pretty doable. All right. Mr. Scout, did you survive? You did. All right, ping that throne for me. You search. Patrolling over here. We're heading to that fort. We were going to look at coastal thrones. All right, if we wanted to sink them, 1, 2... 2 coastal thrones, if I'm not missing somebody. And then close to the shore, which I don't know if we can do that, like bring the ocean here and then do it here. I'd assume so, but I don't know that for a fact. That'd be 1 that's relatively close, 2 that's relatively close, 3 that's relatively close. From this direction, 4. So, could be useful. I'd like to test that if it comes up, but I highly doubt we're going to be casting that many Lost Lands. Okay, you transfer troops to him. You are now... Tughrul the Beg, because you were so brave and you were willing to lead from the front, I'm going to put you in charge of building a palisades. This is a key piece of infrastructure for us. I'm trusting you with this. All right, then over here, I'm most interested in efficiency of grabbing land. So I think we go this way, or maybe we go that way because we might hop back in the water and go to a throne. So I think we start with the unknown marshes. Yeah, I think I'm going to recruit another priest from back here to come up and build that. We also could start getting other things that can make landfall from here, finally. I think I want some shamblers. That's quite expensive. Put that on repeat. Over here, I think we do need some more sacreds. And... Nope. Maybe a few less, so we can still get one. Still can't afford that. Dang. Okay, let's go turn this down by 1. Turn that down. Get him queued up. Okay, I'm just totally misreading that price. There we go. I got there in the end. Got there in the end. Alright, search there. Ping that throne. Over here, all of you that are not building, unknown marshes. 50 troops, 70 troops, 110 troops. Of our stuff in the front, okay, we gotta move you guys up here. We're gonna move 1 closer even, just to try to help our ability to hit things. think I will spread out these just in case. They have a net, so maybe they could buy a turn quick if they had to. This is actually a pretty big underground, bigger than I was expecting. It looks like maybe there's 2 chambers, and this one's not connected. Okay, Mercs is my next question, although I just spent all of our money. Dante's Stingers. We're a nation that everyone hates, apparently, so we have to pay more than usual. I don't think I have the money for that yet. It's unfortunate, but just where we're at. Let me catch up on chat here. Things must have been moving pretty quick. Hello, fellow fishermen. It's 4 recuperation, 1 arcane. Actually, here, rather than just trying to rattle it off. Morale +1, which is the basic. Reinvig +4, a penetration bonus, inspirational +2, leadership +100, and magic leadership. So similar to what I showed off in the video, but definitely some adjustments made based on comments. This has been working really good too. The extra leadership's just kind of handy. It's nice on your first expand group. The penetration is super good. We have lots and lots of mind burn. Reinvigoration 4 is enough to mind burn forever. So yeah, pretty darn good. And it's a good mage bless, which transitions well into other troops. All right, big search. Let's find the meteorite. Actually, let's find the meteorite right here. This is where I'd like it to be. So I have it on a fort. All right, cast sea dogs. Yep, we searched for sites. We found a fossilized conch for 1 Earth. That's fine. It's fine. Earth is very good for us. We're up to +2. All right. Cripple, blah, blah, blah. The unknown. All right, this is the other throne we're pinging. Okay, very similar, just more. These actually aren't that bad. Like, we're going to have horrific losses, but I'm okay with that. They don't have too much mage support either, which is pretty key. All right, unknown marshes. Let's see how we did here. Babel's been taking thrones. Total madness. Madness? This is Relay! Gets a little crazy around here. Hey, lizards, how do you like those cold bolts, eh? Yeah, I bet you're loving those, aren't you? Bet you're loving those. It's really nice when we hit the enemy with our spells. Okay, so at this distance, they seem okay. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. About 10 squares. These guys hit pretty decently. Feels like once we get beyond that, though. Okay, that was pretty good. What did we lose? 11 guys. Yep. What can we recruit here? Yeah, get started on those, please. And I don't really think we care much about these guys. We have lots of cold. We have this pathing that they have. Not particularly useful. Heavy infantry, light infantry, militia. I think we can do it. I hope we can do it. Okay, this guy. What do I want you to do? Let's go see how Miklin's doing. That may be of interest to us in the near future. All right, here, you are going to go build a temple up there. I need a mage to go over there and build a lab. Over here, we are building a temple. We are 4 turns out from our next piece of infrastructure. Okay, I already can see I can't afford a mage, so I'm not going to make a fool of myself a second time in a row. Just get some more sacreds. Over here, can you bob those around for me? Not very well. Okay, we'll probably need a mage to come pick those up. And oh no, never mind. You were going to go above shore, so cancel that. Go above shore because I want you to build that. Our Dominion is not the healthiest. Oh, he's under here. No, my cavern. Jerk. All right, and you. Let's see how far he's gone to the west. Because once we take this throne, we'll have sea access to him from 2 directions. He's looking more and more like our first target. Gotta have mages advance and cast. We could. We could. I have used advance and cast before. Sea dogs. I think we got one more turn of those. Another land battle here. A rainbow in the dark. How many references are we gonna make to Dio? Apparently, undersea horrors are really just into like I don't know, butt rock. Okay. Okay. Yeah. Good job, team. Good job. Keep that up. Okay, that was a little iffy. That one was a little iffy. You guys literally are casting for your lives. I want this noted. So just keep that in mind when you're targeting. Okay. Again, just horrific attrition on our troops, but I mean that's just going to be the case. Okay. Immediately get this before I forget. I don't think we can do this with the number of guys we have. We're going to need some reinforcements, so let's pop over here. I think we just need the number of bodies we can get. And I think we need to look at a merc group. Dante's have, I believe those are just spears. Maybe those are pikes. I think I prefer those over macemen. We'll put in a bid here, not too expensive. See if we can get lucky on that. If we get them, then we can go here and keep expanding. That's totally viable. We've got 3 more turns left on the fort. We're going to build the temple. Over here, we have our temple up. Let's preach for a turn until we get up to 3 candles. We got a lot of capitals right here, so that'll take us a second. Push them back. We do have our 4 magic scales in our capital right now. So our friend right here, 17 research for 98 gold per year. Almost 5 gold per research. That is amazing efficiency on those guys. That is great. Okay, I do think I need some leadership here. We'll grab him and let's grab another priest. We do need to do a little bit of preaching and just have some guys floating around that can do temples. So if you're done with that, I think you're just back to research. You were moving there to build a lab. I think I'm okay with that. You were searching. Head up there, search over there, search over there, search up there. We're almost done scouting the map, so that's pretty nice at least. Okay, anything else? We have a little bit of gold left. Could get some more shamblers. We could try to bid on another merc. Let's bid on another merc. You're cheaper. I think that's a better investment than a couple shamblers. I hope you meant Brett. Yeah, me too, actually. Wow, we early start? Yes, yes, Severanth. We started 2 hours early. That's probably going to be the new time for at least a couple weeks. Seems to be working okay for people, and just will help me not have to be so ridiculously late. Uh, Keep myself a little more coherent, hopefully. A rock crab colony. Some more earth. Okay. Okay. Not finding what I'm looking for, but we are finding things. Alright. Found a magic site. Died during March. Unexpected event in Summer Bay. There are rumors of a hidden site of mystical power. A man claims to have seen a fountain of fire in his dreams. Additionally, some fire gems were later found in the belly of a goat. Alright, so we probably have a fire site in that place, but I don't have anybody who can search fire at the moment. We got some mercs, we got some mercs. Beautiful. Good news for us, for sure. Alright, so I think we are going to take all of our guys and back up. And we're going to let our new friends stand in front. We'll do spears and then macemen. We're going to hold an attack closest. We're going to hold an attack closest. Give our merc friends the standard hold. And then let's reposition these mages more aggressively. Okay, not everyone can stand in the same spot there, guys. There we go. Okay, so everyone who's not building that palisade, and maybe not you, are going to go to here. What are you going to do? You actually could preach one candle higher. Let's do that. Okay, holding that closest. That closest. Got our spells ready. We are researching 17 per turn. That'll kick up here, though. We'll have a second lab to get some more mages rolling. And let's get a mage here. Some sacreds. Nope, I lied. Let's pull back on the sacreds so that you can build the lab. We also need to do the second level of this fort. It'll get a lot better here. We've got 2 more forts under construction, so our money will kick up in a second. Just have to accept this is going to be a slow burn. Alright, zoom over there. You... Why don't you sit on that throne so we can keep an eye on Pelagia? And if you're... You're kind of an extra. Head up there. You didn't like that one. Oh no, you're going to go the other way. That's fine. Okay. Oh, yeah, that's right. You could take the Sea Dogs, but not the Sacreds. Guard Commander, give him a number 1. It's fine. Man, 117 Astral Pearls. That's ridiculous. Alright, we still just need more chaff, too. Alright. Move here, and we're going to do some preaching. We've just got so many enemy capitals all around us. Our Dominion is not very healthy. At all, actually. Mages in your capital crackling with madness as they speed through tome after tome. Yeah, they're getting a little high on their own supply there, I think. I could be misremembering, but I think somebody said those events usually mean there's a site in a adjacent province. What you're thinking of, somebody said that in our Atlantis stream. It was the Hydro Mage School. So I would totally believe that. And hopefully when we start searching with that astral spell, maybe we can find it. It'll be Rex is what it's going to be. So that would be quite humorous if that's the case. Alright. Hopefully we have good times with our merc friends here. Lots of mage support. Luckily they're Machakan troops, so they're complete garbage. As bad as ours. Okay, getting the wrap. Looks like our mage is fatigued out. Only one bad friendly fire hit. 2 bad friendly fire hits. 3 bad friendly fire hits. Not too bad. Alright. Immediately get our PD up. And I think we did just fine. Yep, just fine. Although, actually, hold on. We did need to mix this. I think you guys need to go back 1. We were a little cramped there. Alright, and I think we just carry on. Let's do this one. Oh, can't reach it with everybody. We'll have to do this one. All right, back here, we got 1 month until we get our fort up. We are preaching. We still need 1 more candle. Over here, let's get him to build the next level of our fort. We now have our lab up. Let's get a slave mage. We're just short. All right, what if we back this off just a smidgen? I want to get the research rolling. We're doing terrible on research, frankly. We have 1 turn here. Okay, so we'll have 2 forts coming up in the very near future, and that'll fix our money problems. All right. Baytux is out searching, looking for that meteorite. Show me that meteorite. I'm actually shocked neither of the water nations have declared on me. Quite shocked, actually. All right, you can preach for now. We may need to build a temple. You came here to build the lab. Do a quick search since we don't have the nature searched yet. All right, found a site. Come on, come on. Ah, okay, well, it's Earth at least. We're up to +4 Earth. That's not bad. That's every 25 turns we can sink a land. I am noticing that. That's a little suspicious, friendo. I keep searching. I think we're going to immediately level that up. Actually, no. Wait a turn, because I want to immediately level our land one up. Land's more important. And get that to 11. 11. I do think we'd have to pay for our mercs again. I'm going to try to just cheapo on it. And just pay base amount. And then you guys move into here. Oh, we can't. River crossing on dumb humans and their legs. Can't even swim properly. Alright, if we take this though, that does put us adjacent to another throne. This spot might be a candidate for another fort also. What do you have here? Garbage, unfortunately. Still getting these guys. But now that we have a fort, we're going to get our sweet, sweet Androlith. These guys, man. These guys are good. Mind Blast. They won't be as good as our underwater guys because they're not sacred, but still. They do okay because they have 2 attacks and a range 3 spear if they get something up on them, although their attack is absolutely terrible. 12 protection is not bad either, although unfortunately no helmet. Safety first, guys. Safety first. All right, we can start getting 4 of those per turn. The big thing about those guys, if anyone missed it, they're actually amphibious. So I prefer those over our sacreds because I can use them in water and on land. The problem with our sacreds is they're stuck underwater, which is a pretty big weakness, unfortunately. All right, we searched for that. We didn't find anything special. I think let's get researching. Starting to climb up our research a little bit. Mothers could help once you get some cash. Yeah, that we might have to. As much as I kind of reluctant on that, yeah, we're getting kind of bullied Dominion-wise. Water nations tend to struggle with that. It tends to, once the land nations get their stuff in the water, for some reason it just spreads really well there. Alright. Come on, lots of kills. Lots of kills with the magic before we clash. Okay, now no friendly fire. I do notice it's cold here, so our cold spells are a little more effective. Okay, yeah, that was fine. And let's go to province. Looks like we kept both merc groups. I like that. 300 enemies, mostly wolf tribe, light cavalry. I'm almost wondering, well, we have the mercs. What if we change this to line formations so we can get closer. Sometimes it gets really finicky. You back. I'm almost thinking I want to greed that while we have these mercs. Win or lose, I think we would do enough damage to it that we could come back and grab it. Nobody else is around here, right? Yeah, nobody else is around. I think I'm okay with that. Let's do it. We're getting gutsy around here. All right, you now start the next level of the fort. Searching over here. Can we put you on repeat? Actually, hold on. No, let's grab a grandmother. Let's get a little decadent here. That'll really help push out that. And I'm kind of worried that we're going to get attacked from here. So getting some chaff started would not be bad. Preaching. We're down to 1 candle, so I still need it. Still have a candle here, so I still need it. Okay, there's Hinnom finally. Man, could not find them for some reason. Yeah, let's go underground. I think this is the different cave system. Nothing better than the friendliest of fires. They just want to help cool you off, man. It's hot fighting above the waves, you know? Don't have that steady, nice temperature. All right, this is a greedy throne hit. Let's see if greed pays. Botox never misses. 50% of the time, it works all the time. Botrix. Well, he finally missed. We already knew about that pearl farm. All right, continue on. Come on, find me a meteor. Oh, hey, look, an underground throne that we didn't know about. And nobody's in this system. Oh, okay. See, this is what I wish caves were like more often. This is the entrance we just went in, and this is the other exit. So you could actually use that to cross the ocean. I wish there was better, like, cave coding instead of just random blobs with all the entrances next to each other, which is what I generally get. Okay, that was a bit of a spoiler. Alright, let's see how this goes. They did have mages that we didn't see. What are you? Basic glamour, a high glamour, a high glamour. We probably get glamored to death, if I had to guess. I note that they're in a formation to avoid getting hit. That's interesting. I don't know if I've ever seen them deployed like that. Okay, getting some decent hits. Also getting some friendly fire. Okay, we have one set of them gone. Yeah, I bet we get bogged down in the illusions. Our bodyguards break morale and run. That's not a good sign. A lot of our mercs start breaking. Yeah, I think we just get illusion to death. Okay, some of our mages have started to go. That's a good thing at this point. Probably gonna lose the one. Oh, oh! Lucky break! Lucky break! Can you get out of there before that wolf gets you? It's kind of ironic. The mages, it's kind of a good thing that their morale is so garbage because they tend to break and run before they get killed. This guy needs to hurry up though. He's kind of meandering where he needs to be jogging. Speed that up and just see if he gets off. He does. So we don't lose anybody of importance, I think. We lost nobody we cared about, so that's at least something. Alright, however, that is not going to be taken anytime soon. That killed off our mercs. We are going to have to go back for reinforcements. If that's the case, then I think we're going to actually switch gears, and we're going to look at that throne, possibly. We'll head this way, and we'll make our decision next turn. Building fort, we're preaching. Got some researches here. We're getting the grandma. Building the fort and preaching. We need a lab over there. Let's send him to go build a lab. Actually, our Mind Lord can do it. Let's just get the research in. We need better magic. That's definitely not helping us at all. We actually have preached high enough over here, so that guy's done. Let's move here, and I may build some more temples. How many guys do we have? Yeah, we need way more. 100. Over here, mage plus... I think we just need to start getting some more troops. I think that's going to be Shambler Thralls is the play here. We're just going to get a whole bunch of them to just hopefully trample everything. Alright, he was finally able to preach this high enough. I think we'll keep preaching, though, till we get a second candle. What did you do? You finished building the tier 2 of the fortress. And... oh, we have sacreds here, too. Alright, go there. Both of you guys, bring those to the capital. Yeah, let's do that. And you, I kind of saw, well, let's see what's on that throne, just in case. We'll have some idea of what's happening. And you, just chill on the throne. Give him a break. He's hobbling as fast as his old legs can hobble. Oh, was he one of the old ones? Okay, yeah, I guess we did roll all oldies here. Yeah. Yeah, it's hard being a slave merman priest. It's not an easy life. Alright, Silver Steps are pretty dang good mercs. Okay, I'm going to make a stab at those. Right there. If we get them, then we'll have our group team up and take these spots. And if we don't get them, then we'll just continue underwater and we'll head over here. Personally wet himself at the battle. Well, yeah, they have to stay hydrated. They're fish. Unexpected event. Children are disappearing. Oh, great. Oh, great. Yeah, you better get preaching, friend. And we finished our fort. Now we're up to tier 2. Beautiful. Increase that recruitment a little bit. We did not win the Mercs. Makeland is just rocking the Mercs. All right, you. Can you lead everybody? No, of course not. All right, one of you guys needs to break and build me a lab over there. Or we could get one from up here. Let's get him. All right, Grandma's here. I didn't show these in the videos. These are the free spawn guys that you get off of Grandmas and Mothers. The unfortunate thing is that they're aquatic only. So if they were amphibious, I'd be way, way more interested in these. But they're basically just chaff. They do 1 damage with a tiny tentacle. So we'll build some up. Maybe they'll become useful. I mainly want her. 10 research is not the worst, but it's not the best. I mainly want her to preach and get our candles up here. So we're not struggling so hard on that. All right, here, let's get our search. Here, preaching. Sending somebody to build infrastructure. You all can head to there. Yep, you guys are coming here. Lots and lots of shamblers. Research-wise, we're up to 3. Okay, so we can do water elementals for our throne fight. That's good. This guy. I never really did get a full knowledge. Let's move over there and get better sight. You, I think, are going to be in charge of defending this fort. So I think we'll have you stay here for now. Vine ogres, gnomes, zots. Huge great mother. Ugh, great mother. That would be a sucky fight to have to take. Hopefully we do not end up needing that throne. How soon till sea trolls? We are a long ways from sea trolls. We're going to go up conjuration really high, and oddly enough, the sea troll is a thaumaturgy. Thaumaturgy 5. Oh, or if you mean regular sea trolls, not that far. Where are you guys? Sea trolls is at 5. So we are heading for regular sea trolls relatively soon. Alright, all of you guys are still heading here. We're still getting more shamblers, still getting more mage support. Over here, we need to build a death arena. I may have to look at that. Lab. Which death arena are you? Are you one that I can cast spells? Event will take place in the astral throne. We could. I wish I had an amulet of the fish. We definitely could win with that. I mean, we could try, right? If we take this guy, give him some water gems, and we'll have him do... We could also do Power of the Spheres. No, I think we do Water Elemental, we do Twist Fate, and then I'll just let him cast whatever. He'll probably do Cold Bolts. And actually, we need to conserve gems. Hopefully that'll be enough. Let's give that a try. Water Elementals would be pretty strong, assuming that they'll cast those there. Alright, we got 2 turns till we get here. You can patrol. You searched. Alright, we got 1 more search, then we'll come back and build the lab, or... No, let's cut a recruitment out somewhere. Is there anything I can cut? I want to get that lab. I really, really, really want to get our research moving. I feel like we're behind. And we are, so. Alright, you're going to patrol? I really don't have anything else I need you to do over here. You might be building stuff over there, so head home. Head to Raleigh. Alright, keep moving. Not our children. We can make more. Yeah, pretty much. Alright, I don't think we win. We'll zip through here pretty quick. Let's see what happens. Okay, somebody sent their prophet. That's probably what happens. Hinnom, is that their prophet too? Yep. These can be such good opportunities to kill the AI's prophets if you're a nation that's good at these things. Yeah, Tinglevines is not going to kill him, man. That doesn't do damage. Like, you're never going to win doing that. He'll win sooner or later by hitting you with spells. Okay, we know how that one ends. What? The aquatic people are allowed to come? Okay, I'm a little annoyed by that. I could have sent our big guy. I'm really annoyed by that. I didn't think we would fight one of these. That's a grudge right there, my friends. That's a grudge right there. Alright, we'll see the championship battle. Oops. So, that guy just killed us versus another prophet. I think the prophet probably just wins on a lucky hit. Are you guys both ethereal? They have ethereal in their bless. Ah. Okay, well that's actually a good piece of news to know. Ethereal cavalry, that's actually going to be a little spooky. We don't have magic weapons on anything. Yep. They didn't win much, at least. And we patrolled and killed some brigands, as one does. Now we can actually get this guy so I can lead those troops around. You can research. Do I want a fort here? I think I do. Let's roll out. We'll go fort that in a minute. Alright, next turn we'll arrive here, and then we can group up for the throne fight. You built the lab. Cool. Keep moving. Can you target rear with the Mind Blast? No. You can only target rear with commanders with ranged weapons. So people who have a natural weapon, we could do. Some of our Mind Lords and whatnot should be able to do that command. Check our dude over here. I don't remember off the top of my head if he has... Yeah, he has Enslaved Mind, so we should be able to tell him to fire rearmost. So on a guy like this, you can. And it can be pretty devastating. Definitely can be pretty devastating. If we got him some penetration equipment... Oh, excuse me. If we got him some penetration equipment, he could enslave mind rearmost. That could be kind of interesting. Okay, so Pelagia is basically right here. So they actually don't have too much, but they have made landfall. So, and they have a fort up there, so good for them. Alright, you're going to preach. You're going to waddle. Going to continue that recruitment. Let's get our group set up here. Alright, I'm going to have him lead as many magic troops as he can, because he gets a ton of morale bonus for them. Whereas here it's at -1. Should be fine. Alright, so Shamblers. Sea Dogs. I do think I want you to be like way in the back. Other Shamblers. Hold and attack, rearmost. Hold and attack, rearmost. Front lines maybe a little iffy. Fire. Always double hit that for some reason. All right, stay behind troops. I think we just need to spread these guys out. Actually, hang on. Let me do this differently. I'm going to have some people do water elementals. I think we'll have our water 3 guys do some water elementals. So we'll cast summon water power. So he's now a water 4. So instead of 100 fatigue, that's going to be what? 50, 25, 12? Yeah, so they can spam the crap out of those. So we'll give them like 5 water gems for the water 3s. Cast spells. Give me water elementals. Actually, let's do 4. We'll do 4 gems. And then he can go off script. And we'll make that number 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, you cast spell. We will do School of Sharks. Actually, no. We'll do water power. And then we'll go School of Sharks, and then I don't care. School of Sharks needs 1 water gem. Okay. Now you get a number 5 and 4 gems. Is there anything else I've researched that I care about spending on? No. All right, for you guys, we're not going to do that. We're going to do water power, and then I think we'll twist fate, and then we'll start water striking when they're a little closer. Make that a number 6. Number 6. You're a 5. 6. You're a 6. And actually, you could be better. Because you're nature, you can eagle eyes, and then... Oh, we actually could do... Oh, no, it's only personal bark skin. I don't care about that. Water strikes. He'll be way more accurate. Okay. And all right, so I want to find my water elemental guys and just make sure they're in spots where hopefully the water elementals can kind of get out and actually do something, not be behind our line. There we go. All right, I'm feeling okay at that. That's just a lot of dudes, so hopefully our vastly superior amounts of magic will win the day there. And we'll just continue getting shamblers. Hopefully we win this pretty easily, and then we immediately come here and then go there. We might have to recruit for a couple turns, though. All right, over here. Oh, nice. He even rolled his extra astral. You could go ahead and site search. In fact, you didn't site search either. And how many can you lead? Magic 75. Okay. Plenty of these guys. And we're going to fire and see. Like, you can't do rearmost because they're normal troops. So these would be large enemy monsters. Just in case. We'll get a nice full group of those guys. And then hopefully we can start getting some more expansion up here. Preaching. He's going to build a fort. Getting a mage. Yeah, you guys are not efficient researchers. Get you. Actually, no. Back up. Let's get a grandmother over there too. I'm a little worried about Dominion, so getting some Holy Threes preaching will solve that. I should probably give it another chance with another nation at some point. Missing what you did there, sorry. Oh, I tried Warhammer Total War. I was so disappointed with the dwarves. It made the whole big thing about the Book of Grudges. They just got a rework. I haven't looked at it, but maybe it's better now. I don't know. Probably. Which nation have I played that had the most fun? I enjoyed our Atlantis stream a lot. I've had fun on a lot of them. The Roost one was pretty fun. Had some weird endings. My favorite nations in the early age are like Yomi, Agartha. I love Agartha. But having fun and it being like your favorite don't necessarily mean that they're the same thing. I tend to like things with monstrous stuff. Mainly because as we go up in the ages, we're going to get less and less of that. It's going to get more and more normie humans. Alright, let's see how this goes. Hopefully our water elementals were useful. Hopefully our trampling was useful. Yeah, we just die in droves. Our little shark summons are coming in. We are getting trampled now. Just water strikes going off all over the place. Yeah, get out of here, nerds. This throne belongs to Keeper of the Deeper. I don't think we lost anything we care about, so major victory is what I'm going to declare this, I think. Alright, but that also tells me we need a lot more junk standing in front of us, or a lot more water elementals to take that other throne. Alright, good victory. What do we got? Throne of Flames. Normally you would get a Fire Mage from this, I think, but because it's underwater, we do not get that. So we end up with plus, maybe that's added because of that? I don't know. 3 fire gems, though, and blessed troops get fire resistance. I'll take it. Not huge, but not terrible either. Alright. Everyone else go back to Riley. I want Mailman. I want people to search. Mailman is going to claim the throne. Very, very nice job, team. That is a tier 1. So what are we up to? We're up to 3 points. Back in Riley. Oh, and look at that. Would you look at that? Suddenly, the Mind Lord appeared at the gates of your fortress. He is the eldest surviving member of the ancient race. This is our only hero. This is who I was hoping we would get, and I wouldn't have to recruit anybody. Yeah, I still like him. Water 4, Astral 4, very powerful. He does have an enslaved mind, so we could do some enslaved mind shenanigans. Yeah, cool. For now, he's just going to do some research for me. I'll probably drag him along on the fights. We are going to need more Shamblers. We are going to need more Mages. Over here, we got our site search in. Unfortunately, we did not find the meteorite. At least in nothing we currently own. Alright, so you zip over that direction. We might need to cut back on recruitment for a turn. Oh man, am I not recruiting anything already? Alright, I think I will. Because I want to get this fort started. We need our economy to grow. We'll just have to chill and do some research for a couple turns before we can head up here. Do we have anything we could summon that would be useful? Some Krakens or some Sea Serpents. Yeah, Sea Serpents would probably be fine for that throne fight. I don't want to do it on him, though. He researches so much. We'll do it on some of the junkier mages. So we'll do those next turn. And this guy... Let's actually go do some site searching. We're a ways out still. You can do that quick. And you can keep loading those guys up. Building our palisade, doing some preaching. You can do some research. Go. Muspelheim definitely had some fun. I haven't played them yet. I'm kind of like, I'm looking at what we have left, and I'm trying to like, Human Nation, something crazy. Human Nation, something crazy. We are coming towards the end here, so few more early era ones, and then we will be moving up to middle era. We'll have a whole new like 30 something to look at. It'll be cool. All right, found a site. Cool. Very happy about that. A giant anemone for a nature gem. That's nice. We can actually spend nature gems. So, all right, then all of you guys head to the capital. I think I'm not going to increase that. It's only a tier 1 throne. We can come reclaim it if we have to. All right, over here. We have all of those guys. Cast ritual spell. I think let's get a few sea serpents. And then... Oh, we don't have any guys here with nature. Alright, we'll have to use those guys in a second then. Then everyone else start researching, well, except for you and you. Patrol. Yeah, we are going to need so many more bodies in front of us. Search. Defend. Any undersea marks? No, of course not. Those shamblers are just so soft and squishy. Yes, they are. Yes, they are. I was hoping that we would get more tramples, but we did not do that many, unfortunately. Found a site. A death gem. Okay, and some more water. Cool. Very helpful. All right, you guys, we're going to need some water gems to do elementals, so I can't do any more sea serpents. So go ahead and do some research. I want nature people now. Are you literally my only nature guy here? Cast. I think we're just going to grab a bunch of sea dogs just from bodies, basically. And we need a couple turns to get some more chaff built up, so. Research. 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 Defend. I really don't want to have him do that. Let's come over here. Let's have you build a temple, and we'll preach off of that for a couple turns while we set up to take this next throne. This should be a tier 2 or a tier 3. And over here, we're 3 months out. When he's done building that, we'll team up with this guy, and we'll take some more land up here. Over here, we can get a mage. Over here, we can get a mage. Have her preach. We're up to eight little guys, so not too bad. Yeah, that seems like they've nerfed the number that you get off of these. One of my complaints about the nation in 5, I got way too many free spawn guys, and then I won the ocean, and I couldn't get rid of them. So when I was trying to like look at this screen, I'd have 50,000 free chaff, and you couldn't even see your own troops. It was pretty bad. All right, I think that's everybody there. Yeah, there is another nature guy. Was he actually at the capital? You, yes, he was. You and you. All right. Well, both you get to work now. Get me sea dogs. We're just building bodies, basically. I don't really care what they are. All right, and I think you're gonna join combat essentially. So head on over here. Preach, research. You are searching. Got 2 months left. I definitely still need some more bodies here. I think it goes by Dom strength. I'm not sure what you're referring to. Start preaching Dom drops, yeah. Sigh. Okay, we'll do a couple more turns and then we will head out. In fact, maybe that's enough of those guys. And let's get Lobo Guard because we can just pour these out. We'll do a few turns to that. Alright, you can do one more Sea Dog. And you can go back. You can go back to researching. Search that, move up here. 1 month remaining. Okay, you move over here. And take all your guys you can with you. Alright, not too bad, not too bad. Alright, finally got some research done. We're up to 5. Okay. That means we need to start getting some voice of Tiamonts out. Let me get my gems I need set for combat first. We may have to do a little alchemy. Yeah, this is going to be expensive. But this is the nature of underwater combat. It is dominated by water elementals. Alright, it's a little unfortunate. Let's do... I forget. How heavy of a mage do I need for voice? 2. Yeah, voice is so good. I can't believe you only need a water 2 for that. Okay, let's do the throne province here first. Decent chance that we'll find some more spots. Alright, so let's preach until we have a candle here. And then we'll move back here, and then we will attack the throne. So I'm going to give this a turn or 2 to get a candle at least. What just attacked me here? What is this? What is this? What is this? Were you guys eating the kids? Was that you guys? Well, your dumb 13 magic resistance is not going to save you from a bajillion mind blasts. I'm going to watch this. I'm going to watch your suffering. I'm so mad about this. You're going to die to light militia junk. Who can barely beat your regen. Yeah, get out of here, trolls. A large group of trolls have appeared and are wreaking havoc. No troll zone. Alright, can you guys move there? Yes, you can. Cool. And you guys are going to go there. You are going to continue building the fortress? No, we don't have the money. This breach. And I think I'm going to turn these guys off for a minute, just because we're feeling rather poor. We didn't get a candle yet, so we'll continue on here. Site searching. There's a lot of unrest here, too. Let's bump this up to 21. See if that can lower that. There's probably a site that's causing it. Probably a brigand layer or something. All right. All right, come on, come on. Give me something good. Give me something good. Sparkling Current times 2. 2 extra fire gems. Okay, that's something. So Voice of Tiamat does all the elemental ones up to 9. So we are kind of waiting. We want to really use most of our things next level when we could do Asteric Record or Asteric Knowledge. And we can definitely afford a bunch of those. So I'm going to stop with Voice of Tiamat. We're out of water gems anyways. Still did not... Wow, we even have an enemy candle here. I hate it. I hate it. Alright. Hinnom has a new... The Eater of Children. Maybe it was him. New prophet. Did not find any here. Keep going. Check our normal fight. Yeah, definitely not. I was hoping to get lucky there, but we didn't. Yeah, these guys, we were so close to winning last time. That's frustrating. Oh no, this isn't the throne fight. Never mind. That is those clowns. Alright. We're going to continue this world tour down here. And wow, that was without even proper scripting. Whoops. Just go into there. Hold an attack closest. Fire large monsters. Yep. Cast spells. Blessing. Actually, no. Yeah, he does have to guess. He doesn't have a Mind Blast. There we go. Alright, well, if no one else is going to take this land, I definitely will. This is also starting to look pretty doable with that amount of Mind Blast we've got. If that's the case, maybe we get some more chaff over here, and we make a play at that. We can get quite a few. Alright, I'm kind of ready to rock on this throne, and we're not getting the Dominion here. I don't think I'm going to wait anymore. Let's head back over here so we can pick up all of our troops. Master Sog! Okay, hang on. I want that. Master Sog, we need you. I will pay 163 gold to hire you and your fish. Oh, free spawn based on Dom strength. I gotcha. Maybe? Let me double check that. Do they say Dom? If that's the case, that would totally make sense. You are correct, yep. And we're having problems with that. We're having big problems with that. Not over here, though. We got this one pretty good. Alright, if that's the case, she can actually go over to research, since she's not actually getting any more in there. Alright, I don't think I'm going to send my hero into the throne fight. I think I'm going to keep him going. He doesn't cost me any upkeep. And we need somebody to do an Asteric Record. Let's wait one more turn so I can get that spell before I march out my Mage Corps. So we have one turn of reprieve. Maybe we grab a couple Sea Serpents. Grab two more. Oh, we also could do Sea Trolls. Now, let's do some Sea Serpents. They're pretty decent. Oh, and look at this! Look at this! Wow, we are early winner of year 2 already. And the entire nation rejoices. The Keeper of Deeper, God of Relay, King of Mists, Great Master of Earth, the Afterthought, has broken free. Wow, he's eager. He's like, put me in, coach. Put me in. I'm ready to go. Ready to start gym-genning, because apparently I really, really need these water chips. Alright, and he's got 57 research. So that is 1/6 of our nation's total research right here, right now. Cool, good timing. He is probably never going to see combat. He is going to just be a lab monkey / caster. Speaking of which, is there anything of interest he would want to cast? We could summon some flame jellies. Flame jellies are pretty good. Yeah. Shows up, summons some flaming jellies, refuses to elaborate. Let's do it. Alright, and you can chill for one turn here, mailman. We went crazy, so we are seeing the signs of Relay. There you go. That's what Insanity does to you. Luckily, there's nothing here he can really break. Oh, did the hero get horror? Oh, did he? I'll have to double check. We're going to have a lot of horror marks because our Dominion now is such high in magic. That's not normally a thing that early era has to deal with. That's more of a later era thing, but we're just so dang magical. Oh, that noise. I don't know if that's bad for you guys, but that's a little loud for me. Just that many mind blasts going off. Alright, well, while we're chilling here, I guess, we can drop some... We got a wound here, too. He's a mute. A mute fish man. Alright, well, I guess we're gonna have to wait for him to come to his senses. And I do think we're gonna make a play on that throne, too. I think this... We have enough mind blasts, I think we could do it. We'll kill most of those horses right off the bat. I think we'll be alright. Alright, we were going to check our hero. Yes, he did. That is unfortunate. Hopefully the game won't go on long enough that that becomes a problem. Alright, let's start getting this organized. Let's take off the non-magic stuff from him to start with. How many of these guys can we fit? On him first, and then I guess it doesn't matter, it needs to go on to somebody. So just start popping these onto mages. Alright, you guys don't need magic leadership, but he is the best leader because he'll give them some morale. We've got, what are you guys? I can't even see. Oh, just more sea dogs, okay. Do we have a sea dog leader? Sure. Alright, and then Lobo Guard don't matter because they've been lobotomized. So just pile them in. This is what's nice about having that arcane command. This is like way easier than it would normally be. And then the random riffraff that's left. Let's see the off guard, hold my attack closest. Just pile into this group. Alright, sea dogs. Sure, there. More sea dogs. We'll pile them over here. Lobo Guard. Hold an attack closest. Lobo Guard. Hold an attack closest. Lobo Guard. Hold an attack. Guessed it, closest. Sea Serpents. How fast are you? 20. You're pretty quick. I don't want them to get too far in front, and they're big enough that they can push to the front. So let's actually put them back middle, and we'll let them kind of come in and try to pierce through the center there, spearhead for us. And Shamblers, kind of the same thing, kind of middle here. And we'll pull our normal troops back, some more Lobo Guard. You don't need to be so close, Mailman. I know you're excited. I am too. Alright, Keeper's not going to be at this fight. Okay, let's actually get who's going to be at this fight. All of you move here. Alright, do I have any new mages that need orders? No, yes. You are a number 6. Actually, hold on. We also... Do I have any double... Yeah, double astral guys. Didn't I say arcane bolts? Yeah, let's do some arcane bolts. So you don't need water power. Let's see if that is a good counter to this. I'll queue up a couple of guys doing that. You too. Give yourself Twist Fate. And some arcane bolts. Whoops. Alright, retreat. No, you're going to cast spells. For you... We could Light of the Northern Star. Yeah, let's do that. Give you a couple Astral Pearls. We'll give you a few. That will increase everyone's Astral level by 1. Then what do we want? We don't really have a lot of magic research, unfortunately. It's probably just going to be Arcane Bolt. I think I might let him... I'll let him do that. I'll have him summon Water Power. And we'll do Twist Fate just to have it. And I think I'll just let him do whatever he's feeling. Alternatively, hang on. Let's do Light of the Northern Star because he's the only one who can do it. And then let's actually fire, because his ranged attack is Enslaved Mind. So we'll fire rearmost, and we'll see if we just get lucky. You never know. Okay, twist fate, twist fate. You're not going to come to this fight, or I thought you weren't. You research. We also didn't get to Conjuration 6. I thought we did this turn, so hang on. We will do that, but we're going to research one more turn first. So one more turn of Lobo Guards. Probably is not a bad idea either. Okay, searching. Let's see what people are saying here. Stomp Satis. Mind Brigade. Lab Mouse like Pinky the Brain. Yep. Your Mind Lord's on retreat. Yeah, he's supposed. Well, he was supposed to be. I just hadn't updated him yet. Range 25 fire. He shouldn't move up, I don't think, Tim. I think he'll stand still, and if nothing's in range, he'll change targeting. We'll see, though. I very well could be wrong about that. I'll chance it. For science. Alright, who's still moving? I thought everyone was back to research. Everyone patrol, everyone research. There. That would have been a bad oops. Okay, let's do that. Messengers arrived from Pelagia. Dang it! Dang it! I'm busy! I'm busy! Jerk. Alright, that is Conch 6. Now we gotta pick what we're gonna do next. Sea Trolls is kind of interesting to me. We need construction at some point. Let's go up to 5 for Sea Trolls. I have a feeling we might need that in this war. And an alteration. Not really seeing anything that's jumping. Frozen Heart's pretty good. That's a long ways, though. I think we do construction at that point. And then we do run up to Evo 9. Alright, jerks. Big jerks. I gotta decide if I still want to go for the throne or if I want to respond to that instantly. I think I still want to take the throne. Yeah, if this isn't taken, we take the throne and we march up this way, and we'll just go cut the head off. Alright, let's Lobo Guard into somebody. We've got our Flame Jellies. These are pretty dang nice. Flame Sting Tentacles. They don't hit very well, but they're area of effect, so it doesn't matter. And they do fire, poison, magic damage. These are absolutely disgustingly good things. Hold attack closest. And you know what? Keeper of the Deeper. I think you have a new monthly ritual. You're just gonna get us a ton of flame jellies. We're gonna win a war with flame jellies. I think is what's gonna happen here. All right, I am gonna go for the throne. I do like that idea. Over here, we need to change what you're doing though. You're gonna need a leadership, and got a few of these guys to start with. All right, you guys head over here. We might be able to use these guys to relieve that. We have all the mine burners, so we're going to head to there. Over here, we did our search. We can head down here to keep searching. You can finally build the next step of the fort. Actually, hold on. Before you run off, construct a lab, just in case. I think that's everything. Yeah, we're gonna burn through our fire gems, but that's fine. I mean, we have income. I don't think there's anything else fire-wise I'm really care about. I guess some leadership morale items that we might craft, but we have an income. We'll get more. All right. Thaumaturgy 1 and 2 is already done. Beautiful. Flame jellies, yep. Yep. All right. Throne. All right. Hopefully this goes well. Very thematic looking map here, too. Right, Light of the Northern Stars up. Let's go down to slow-mo. Water elementals are going. Sea serpents are pushing their way to the front. One brave merman's coming up here to die horrifically. I want to see these arcane bolts. Is it the same graphic as Mindburn? Not really seeing that one. They should be targeting these guys. Good hit right there. Please do not hit my sea serpents with cold bolts. Also, my jellies. You should be big enough to push your way to the front. Think they are? Yeah, they are. Okay. I didn't realize they were that slow. I need to put them a little closer. Alright, ironically enough, way easier than I thought this was going to be. I thought we were going to have really bad losses. I guess these guys trampling is what I was scared of. And they really haven't much. Now that the jellies are there. Kind of cool getting to do some summons that we haven't got to see yet. Sea serpents, pretty cool. Flame jellies. No, not you. Flame jelly. What's nice about these guys, the heat's actually a little dangerous for us, but they have fire shield. So anything that wants to poke them, they'll get the fire shield damage. And fire shield was buffed recently, if anyone didn't know. And the area of effect attack is really nice. Actually, we do have a magic attack now with those guys. Maybe that ethereal cavalry won't be quite so bad. Oh, undersea shrub check. Cool. Okay, that was way better than I thought it was going to be. He did escape, though. Alright, what were you? Throne of Fortune. Oh my goodness. Dominion luck +1. Ooh, lads. Ooh, lads. Our Dominion is going to be crazy. Now we need growth. Give me a growth one, too. Alright. Mailman. Claim the throne. Who do I want to do this? I think Botox gets to go home. He's going to be my etheric or asteric. How do I say that? Hold on. Our Akashic knowledge caster. So that'll be him. I think I will do one. I don't want to wait forever, so I am going to do one here. Let's ritual spell, knowledge. Let's do the new throne. Come on, give me something good. Give me something good. Alright, and over here, we are preparing to be under siege. Annoyingly. How many guys you have? 40? 45 of those. I might actually try to PD trap these guys. They're gonna come here. Let's do it. Alright, take these guys, him, that. Line formation. Stay in the back. We got 2 okay mages. We've got our spawns. I think I'm going to have this guy do some water elementals, and then she can do Holy 3 stuff. So, give us Divine Blessing, a couple Courages, and then cast spells. Alright, and you summon Water Power. In fact, here, I'll just give you the script we've been using. That was a 5. And he needs 4 water gems. And you guys both get 6s. Oh, we had an event that raised our PD here even. We'll go up to 31. Alright, hopefully they attack here. We can wipe that army out. Alright, you guys are going to go here. They can go relieve that siege. Oh, no! I didn't notice they took this. Shoot! I was planning on marching here to their capital. Now we're going to have to go around because I don't want to open up a second front. Shoot, shoot, shoot. Alright, yeah, that sucks. I guess all of you guys patrol, because there's no reason to site search, because we're already going to do it. Alright, that's unfortunate. Move down there. Do the little spawns have upkeep? No, they don't. That's a great question. I believe in 5. That maybe that was also what annoyed me. Maybe they had upkeep of like 1 or 2, and you can't stop them from spawning, so you would run out of money. Most of the time, free spawn should never have an upkeep. There's only 1 or 2 exceptions, and they're really annoying because of the fact that they do. Ditto with summoned units. Like the Baratosian Melkart, for some reason, has an upkeep as if he's a recruited unit, where they should not. He shouldn't have an upkeep. I don't know if that's a bug or a mistake, or if it's on purpose. They don't say anything that tells me it's on purpose, so I don't know on that one. Oh, Samuel, maybe you're right. Maybe I was just visually interpreting those as cold bolts. You very well could be right there. That's less good than I thought, though. I was thinking it was a beam attack, although I guess visuals don't matter. All right, we have the throne. We got some more jelly. All right, here we go. This is the big one. Tons of sites. All right, we found Sweetwater Current, Basalt Statue, a Rune of Earth, a Rock Crab Colony, and Cold Currents. We have searched 9 in every single path. Every single path. So this is everything that could possibly be here. Cool beans. Alright, I'm going to let these two guys cast Ritual Spell. We're going to do it monthly. Knowledge. Okay, I'm going to let them automatically target it. I'm not going to be precise with that. I'll leave it to their devices. And they can team up and do it. Alright, over here, I need Magic Leadership. We're ready to roll out. We head over here. Up that a little bit. We did not get them in our PD trap, unfortunately. They have breached my walls. That is unfortunate. Alright, how many guys are here? 590! Okay, I was not expecting that, I'll be honest with you. Alright, I'm just thinking, how obstinate do I want to be? And I think I want to be really obstinate. So I'm gonna deck everyone out for summons. Okay, so that we know what he can use. How much can these guys use? If I go up to water 3, it normally costs 100 fatigue, 50 fatigue, 25 fatigue. So I should be able to get 4 or 5 water elementals each. So I do want 4 water gems each. So 8, 16, 24. So we need to alchemy a little bit. Or actually, how many does my god have on him? Please deposit those. And then we're going to alchemy a couple more. And then every single one of you guys is going to go up to 4 water gems. Water Elemental should be really good at defending a fort entrance. Hopefully this will just cause massive casualties for our not-so-friendly neighbors here. Alright, this is a 5. Everyone gets a number 5. You guys can hold attack closest. I wish I had more troops here, but I kind of got caught off guard a little bit. Yeah, I think, well, no, I probably shouldn't bunch them up. Just in case they do like a water strike. I don't need all my mages exploding. Defend Grandma for the oatmeal kelp cookies. We're definitely going to make them pay for that. And we'll be there in 2 turns with our main army. Alright. Over here. Yeah. Alright. You're not going to get to cast that this turn, friend. Sorry. I just want him to deliver those reinforcements. Those are a lot of jellies. I didn't realize we were fighting almost 600 units. Gonna need a little bit more oomph than what we got there, I think. Why is your leadership that low? Does mute lower leadership? It must. Huh, okay, well that's a little annoying. Okay, I'm gonna need... Actually, he could do a leadership. Alright, you can take some. Alright, we're alright. Doesn't have the morale bonus, but it's fine. All we gotta do is paralyze them and then stab them. So, hold an attack closest. Hold an attack closest. Alright, I'm not gonna suicide these guys in there, though. Here, I'll tell you what we'll do. We'll take this island while we wait. And then from here, we can join the fight. Five gems for 25 gems, 5-month payback. Yeah, but it's also about like other sites we could find, right? Like if we find something really juicy, like the meteorite, like I really want that. I hope it spawned in this game. It's so ridiculously good. But we will find out. We will find out if this is worth it or not. Drown them in water elementals. Yep, that's the plan. So, save Eldritch Bubashka. Her kelp cookies are to die for. Right, what did we get? A pretty bad one. A mineral cave and a halfway inn. Not the best on that one. That's a pretty bad payback. Alright. They did go for it. Hopefully our... I don't like that the leader's in front here. That's kind of annoying. They hold on long enough that our water elementals can plug up the hole. Come on, little guys. Just hold out. Do it for Grandma. Do it for Grandma. Oh, look at that jerk. Look at that jerk. I hate that. I hate that a lot. He's a holy 4. His stupid ethereal twist fate. I hope you die. Okay, we've gone off script. I'm hearing water strikes go off. That's actually pretty good. We got a target-rich environment. Come on, guys. Get this idiot. That's their profit, too. We because we're water elementals underwater, we do have our underwater regen. So we are hopefully going to just be able to hold out through their damage. Water elementals can be really annoying to kill. I wish these were full-sized ones, but... Actually, we could have done full-sized ones. Shoot, that might have been a mistake. I guess our numbers would have been lower, though. Okay, 10 HP. Come on, come on. That's going to be a huge morale hit to him if they kill him. Got him. Alright, well, if nothing else, we killed their prophet. Very happy about that. Oh, and some of the little guys are coming back. They're like, "No, Grandma, we'll save you." They killed the big bully fish man. Now they're gonna go up here and hold out. We have just a few sacreds. That looks to be all of them. So if we could kill those, there's nothing else that's super duper scary. She has 30 morale, so she ain't going anywhere. It would be more about our mages getting cowardly, although, how did you get here? Another one bleaching through. Oh, they were fighting my wall guys and they killed them. Come on, kill this. Hit right here, guys. Come on, Grandma. There you go. There you go. Once you get Grandma riled up, she starts turning people into stone. Oh, here they all come. They're getting blessed with ethereal, I think, back here. And they're able to get through the wall. Still, Grandma's no slouch. She does have a life drain attack, too. Sucks that we're losing mages, though. Those water strikes were probably getting a lot of kills. They do have magic weapons, too. Come on, come on. I could totally see us holding this. Axe, welcome in, man. Welcome in. Oh, 5-month payback is a solid investment. Yeah, I totally agree. No, Grandma! No! You jerks. We're... Yog'thoth, grandmother Yog'thoth is gonna be avenged. She may have been a pile of quivering flesh, but she was our pile of quivering flesh. Alright. We will not forget that. If they didn't have the ethereal buff going off, we would have probably won that. I think we could have held that gate indefinitely. That's unfortunate. All right. Unfortunately, I didn't re-gem. That was a bit of a mistake. I kind of want to catch them while they're in there too. These are like super important to me. I think I want Mailman to lead these. Pass off your Lobos. We're going in hot with the jellyfish. All right, and all you sea dogs, get in somewhere. Lobo guard, pile in there. Some Shambler thralls. More Lobos. Hold an attack closest. Hold an attack closest. Hold an attack closest. Hold an attack closest. Do I wait for gems or do I just go? We did kill their prophet. I'm kind of torn on. I think I'm going to go for it. That was a little bit of an oops. I should have brought some extra gems up with him. Speaking of which, you need to hand off those troops too. Also, how did you end up with these? Oh, because we're maxed out. Okay. All right. I'm not going to bring you to that fight. Go ahead and head back. Thaumaturgy 3. Still summoning more fire jellies. Getting a mage. I think I'm okay with all that. Yeah. I think... Oh, and I gave you troops. You should not have troops. Yeah, I think we go for it. We're going to have a lot of mine burns here. Let me make sure that I set those guys in a decent spot. All right, save these guys a little bit. These guys over here. We're firing large monsters, so if he has any more Triton Kings, they should target them. Alright, there's no more reason to have this guy out searching, so he can head back and start doing some research. Oh, they're attacking land. Well, that's annoying. Alright, I'm going to need a leader over here. Turn off that. Get this. I need a leader. A couple of these guys. Okay, we're going to need to have some troops over here. Alright, I'm not too worried about this war. If we can kill this, we win. Basically, so... For some reason, he's glooped together everything he's got. Actually, no, my Aunt May got splattered. Alright, thaumaturgy complete. Extra. Okay, here's our next knowledge. A mud field, okay, so an earth, a garden of pearls, a mercury pond, and a forgotten crypt. Decreases unrest by 5. That's interesting. A glamour in earth and a water. So our earth is up to +9. So we can do a lost land almost every 10 turns now. We have to. Alright. Let's see how this went. Probably hiding in their walls. I doubt they were patrolling. Yeah, that's just PD. And we've breached. Alright. This is that grandma made the best kelp cookies. There will be no forgiveness. I want them killed to a merman. No survivors for grandma. They also haven't attacked me over here, which is really frustrating. I want them to PD die. Because I totally could kill them if they would. I think I'm just going to leave that trap sprung until I'm safe. Or leave that trap set, as it were. Alright, over here... That magic leadership blessing really coming in handy, I have to say. Let's have you run some gyms. No, we'll have a lab up there. Won't matter. I will give you 4 and the correct script, though. Actually, hold on. We were also going to check. Can I do full-sized, or is it not worth it? So it requires 3, and it has 100 fatigue. So probably worthwhile, though. They're just so much better. So for this guy, he can do... He'll be water 4, so 50. So he can probably get 3 of these off. And then he'll go off script. Alright. And you can zip over there. Alright, you are back on ritual spell, monthly ritual. Akashic knowledge, please. And I'll let you choose the targets. You can research. Over here. And I think we just need to keep recruiting. Just keep recruiting. We'll build up a little bit of a force here and we'll go take this back. Aboleths do love their grandma. They love her. They love Grammy very much. We will feast on their flesh. No, the land leader doesn't, unfortunately. Doesn't have Mind Blast. He has Life Drain, but he's terrible at it. So these are real mages. They're not... I don't know. I really don't like Insane. That can screw you at the worst times. So I normally wouldn't get these guys, but he's a decent leader compared to... I can't even get him here. Compared to our prince, who he needs slightly more because Yeah, and that magic leadership is important at the moment, so just go with that. All right. Let's see how we do. I absolutely want to see every single fish die. Start by speeding it up till we get going. Having our big mine blast. We have both groups of mine blasters here now. I am seeing lots go off back here. I'm also not seeing a ton of their mages, which is interesting. I guess they're up here. There's at least one. Get him! Get him! I need to move those flame jellies up a little bit. You guys pretty sturdy? No, you're really not sturdy. Okay, then I'm alright with that. Definitely don't want them taking the brunt. Somebody throwing rocks? For grandma! As he throws a pebble at somebody. And they routed. Or they're trying to rout. Like the cowards they are. I need to get ethereal. If I could put ethereal on these sea serpents, that would really help them out. Alright, I think we got that one. Not bad. Not bad. Alright. Okay, they have a new prophet, whatever. Alright. First thing first, let's get our PD back. Alright, I think we're gonna move out with this crew. Okay, so I want to change up your script. I think you can get 3 off. And for you guys, let's rewrite that. Let's try it with these, and let's see if they can do it. Be a little bit of an experiment here. All right, so you guys. Do we want to take these with us? No, I think we'll leave those. Okay, attack there. All of you guys, we can re-gym now. I think I'm gonna still only have the water 3 guys do it, and let's switch. So anyone who's on the 3. And I need to re-gem them. And I think I'm gonna need. Well, we're out of gems basically. Shoot. No School of Sharks anymore. We also have Shark Attack. Interesting. Interesting. Now, I don't know if that's any good, particularly. That's kind of one of those, like, hope it hurts the enemy more than it hurts you spells. Alright, unfortunately, that is all of our gems. Alright, we're looking to attack big groups, so... I'm going to beeline to their capital, is my plan. So right there. If that's the case, actually, go here. I think we weather the storm better than they do. And we do have this second group that's going to attack here. We're building up another group here to attack there. Back here, let's get a little bit of leadership. And wait a second. We also could get some knights. Forgot about that. Well, we got to get just bodies first. I think we're gonna go with this guy. Oh, geez, like nothing. These are expensive. That's the case. Get some Lobo guards. Bodies. Okay. Yeah, I'm not going to move those jellies forward yet. I will when we attack the actual gates. We'll see if we can use those to door bust. Yeah, for the throne, I'm hoping this group can kill this and then they will take it. I want to just go cut the head off here and not get drawn out into a long attrition war. Yeah, we are going to kind of sort of be able to flank from over here in a second, too. We got a little bit of money left. I'd like something that can actually fight. Kind of, sort of. We'll grab some of those guys. Sink the island of Sitius. That would be pretty cool. Man, if only before early era Therados was here, we could sink that. All right, what'd you get? Brigand's Lair. Okay, so I was right about that. And a Thundering Wood. That's it? What a junky province. Over here, Flesh Eater's Isle. A Death Mage may enter to summon 1 to 10 ghouls. Inverted Tower. Recruit Illusionist. I'm interested. Corpse Candle Marsh. Another death and a water. And tar pits. Very nice. This is what I'm looking for if I'm going to pay 25 pearls. This is what I want. Something like that. We got a free lab out of that, too. Let's actually up the defense here. Very happy with that. Now we have a Glamour 2 mage. Can't get him underwater at the moment, but at least he can do some stuff up here. Alright. Oh, and I'm seeing things retreated here. What happened with that? Alright, Pelagia attacks somewhere. They probably win because that's just junk stuff. Where was that? Oh, there's the PD at my fort. Okay. I see. Okay. We did take this. Nope. Okay. And unfortunately, we're not going to be able to take that without more gems. I think we're going to pull back. And we're okay on gems here. We didn't have to use them for this fight. I think we crossed each other and didn't fight. In fact, we could check that in Moo. Ghouls can't even swim? What? Man, why do you got to keep a corpse eater down? Yeah, there's a few staggered troops, but not really a whole army. I'm glad we didn't waste gems doing water elementals here. And then, yeah, we win that battle. I guess we should watch it. We wanted to see if the water 2 guys were worth doing full sizes. So we'll watch this guy. Alright, so we water power up to 3. Apparently I have him on Twist Fate still. I must not have changed them. Alright. Full-size water elementals are out, though. These guys are pretty good. 81 underwater, and they're resistant to all types of normal damage. And a decent amount of regen. Alright, so we have 2 out. We're only at 76 fatigue. So we should be able to get 3, and then he'll pass out. That should pass out. Yep. Decently passed. But that being said, 3 water elementals is nothing to sneeze at. And I think we need to go for potency over quantity because we've burned through all of our water gems. Okay, good to know there. Unexpected event. Found some earth gems. Numerous sharks have caused panic in the sea. Okay. Worldwide event, extra heat. We're under siege. Yep. I think we're just going to have to eat that, unfortunately. All right. Get on their capital. We should be able to pop this in a turn or two. In the Pelagian menace. I want it noted, they started this. Peaceful Relay was just like, blub, 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 blub. And they're like, I gotta kill them. We hate them because of their tentacles. We are just defending ourselves. Whatever happens, we are just defending ourselves. Right, we are going to need more guys here, though. Alright, and you guys, I guess you are just waiting. And you are set to full-size water elementals? Yep. Unfortunately for the enemy, they got my guys who were bringing in the heavy reinforcements, so that is a thing. And we will have mine burners on the wall, too, so I can't lead those troops. If we're stuck here, we could summon in some sea trolls. Bishop fish. I don't think I want to waste the water gems, though. Well, it's not really a waste, but I don't think I can afford the water gems at the moment. I think I gotta just relax on that for a second. Alright, yeah, I'm spending all my money, so I think that's all we can do this turn. Oh, did I not give them all gems? Let's see. Yep. I was out. I guess I was out. That's alright. Didn't need it, obviously. They didn't end up fighting what I thought they were going to have to fight. Mercs. Shipwreckers. Time out. Time out. Time out. Everyone chill. Everyone chill. Shipwreckers. Give me the shipwreckers. I want them. I want them real bad. I want them real, real bad. They will save us. They will save us. What's the worst thing that Insanity can do? I believe they can deconstruct buildings. Maybe that's changed. Maybe that was just a nightmare I used to have. They can move in random directions, I believe. They can just stop and preach. But the thing is, sometimes your plans are very intricate. And if you have a commander that's insane, that you're counting on bringing reinforcements or something, and then they don't show up because they decided not to move, that could be crippling. All right, knowledge. Well, hold on. Let's see the battles first. I keep spoiling them. All right, this should just be PD. Yep. The ocean of our lord. Yeah, they're gonna retake that. Yep. All right. So what do they have? Few sea dogs, a decent amount of troops. Okay. All right. What do we get? What do we get? Impossible angle. Oh, hey, me. Here's another horror mark spot. Some more astral, a death, and a nature. Look at how healthy this is looking. That's looking pretty good. That's also making me think. We can cast Ethergate if we empower somebody in death. Like this fine gentleman. Very fine gentleman. Empower you. We need 50 death gems. Alright. For the time being, keep looking for death gems. We could even, we've only got a few more casts, but we could even transfer some gems around to try to get there a little quicker. Alright, you guys, back to research for a minute. You just wait. I don't want you outside. They may attack us. And over here, we insta-pop their fortification. For grandma! Storm that castle. And I haven't seen a second fort for them. So this is their only recruitment spot. That's why they have so many troops. They haven't spent money on anything but troops. They don't even have, what, one temple? Two temples? Losers. Nope. I was just gonna say let's get moving, and here's my insane guy. So he's hearing Visitors of the Void, so I can't move out this turn. Alright, if that's the case, I do want to get some more of these. And shipwreckers. They're here to wreck ships. Let's go. That also means 70 units. 30. I think I'm going to have him pop out. Make sure he's set properly. Back a bit. We'll put the Lobo Guard in front of the shipwreckers. Have you guys hold an attack closest. Hold an attack closest. You guys get number ones. You're not going to join this battle. You also... Actually, he's actually sacred. I forgot about that. He's not a priest, though, right? Oh, he isn't a priest. Cool. All right. Bless yourself. There you go. Have fun. And full-size water elementals, we'll kind of squeeze them out on the side here, hopefully. And you are set to cast spells, yes. All right. Revenge. Revenge. All right. Sieging the castle. I changed everyone's scripts, but let me make sure I did. You don't have to Earth Grip. That's fine if you do, fine if you don't. I don't care. You don't need to... Okay, so no, I do need to revisit this. Summon water power. Twist fate, and then water strikes. Not a very exciting script, but it's what we got. And everyone who's here that is not doing water elementals and is not nature can have that. That's basically everyone. Okay. I'm expecting a good win there. I don't think they have enough in there. All right, Gammy, this is for you. Yeah, we did lose some income from various places that they've taken. We'll get it back. We'll get it back. It's fine. Vengeance will be had. Bless yourself. Soon tight. Yeah. I didn't even think about that, but yep. All right. We hit Moo. We have submerged catacombs. It's pretty rare. A sunken galley. I wonder if that's the shipwreckers' work. Depths unnamed. And Witchfire Fog. That's cool. That's a cool little graphic. It's like a Aurora Borealis plus what's that called? St. Elmo's Fire. Kind of like a combo there. All right. Revenge check first. Here I was like, oh, I'm just going to ignore them. We'll live in harmony. No harmony to be had. Look at that. Just absolute beast mode. Oh, and there's their god. Let's look at how much of a loser their god was. 7 water, 10 astral. Not going to save you now. Apparently we have paralyzed him. So he's got 0 defense. Yeah. That was the rage of 1,000 angered fishmen. We just came in here and shredded their army. Yeah. Get out of here. Get out of here. No, my commanders can't be led by those guys. The reason my prophet could is because of the arcane command on the bless. Otherwise, they can't, which is unfortunate. They're slave princes, so they're not sacred to us. Same with the slave mages, unfortunately. As an afterthought, maybe we shouldn't have provoked the god of afterthoughts. Let's see how these guys do. It's going to be kind of high attrition on both sides. Kind of want chaff in front of them. Is that? Oh, that's just a consort. Okay. Yeah, that's the shipwrecker's leader, unfortunately. Hopefully he stays alive. Get him. Yeah, get him. This was kind of a desperate fight, so if we lose it, I'm not surprised. Come on, shipwreckers. Oh, I think it was too much for him. Come on, kill their mage at least. Ugh, rats. That's alright. I think we did a decent amount of damage there. Oh yeah, totally. 112 kills versus some random garbage and the shipwreckers. I'm okay with that outcome. And I'm doubly okay because we took their capital. So, all we have to do now is just wipe out what's left. Alright, are you done having a temper tantrum? Are you ready to move out? Let's go take this back. Ha! And a random event took this one from them. Alright, over here... we need to check in, so... You can have gems, and I think I'm going to give you a decent amount. And the rest of you need to change scripts. Yeah. Yeah. And then we're going to move out again and go take that back. Actually, can we get to the throne? No. Gotta take that first. Building up decent here. Let's grab a couple of pieces of leadership quick. No, not you. This guy. A few of those at least. Man, we cannot keep the Statistician off. And Statistician's done the same thing. They just have this giant blob of troops here. They're stuck because they didn't take cold, so this hasn't frozen. They can't get off the island. If they had a throne, I would be way more aggressive. But they don't, so... They can stay on their stupid island. We'll laugh at them from the shores. Drive their fishermen mad. You know, normal things. Alright, I think we'll leave this guy. He can take that and that out. So we will just stomp our way south. Take out that next. Actually, we should probably split this army up. We don't need it like this anymore. Okay, who's leading what? Alright, you're like one army corps. So you and like you and a couple more mages. If you and no, never mind. No, don't do that. They have water troops. Go that way. Let's see what that actually looks like. No, just you guys go that way. You guys stay here for a second. Okay, so that's a few flame jellies. Yeah, this looks like a perfectly fine force. And that's all of my sacreds. Who is leading those? Aquat. I don't want Aquat here. Aquat, stay. You can join them. You also can have some gems. Alright. Everyone else, we're going to go a different route, and hopefully we'll be able to catch and pinch or whatever's left. And just to check, yeah, we do need to fix our front line a little bit here. Shambler thralls, Zobu guards. There we go. And we need to refuel a few people. Good thing we have that amount of gym income. Yep. Go. Okay. And there we go. We'll go this way, and then this group will go that way, and we will have that finished off. Let's take a quick throne check-in. So they've stolen my outer throne, but assuming I get that back, we're at 5 points. So we need to find 3 more points. There's a couple here that are probably my targets. Research-wise, where are we at? I don't think we're going to need the construction. I think I am going to shoot up Evo just on the odd chance that we can get lost land. Yeah. How is Oceania doing? Do I need to stomp you before I go for the win? I might stomp them first. I could come in from here. I have kind of straight rip through everything except for that. I might do that just to make sure. Grammy is not preaching. Yeah, that's right, because they were patrolling. And actually, yeah, they have pushed our Dominion back, too. I mean, we do have a capital here and a capital here. So I'm not surprised, and a capital here. So I'm not surprised that we're getting pushed back really badly. All right, well, you didn't win that siege fast enough over there. All right, suppose it's worth watching. Make sure that we've got plenty of stuff on. Ooh, flanks. But not far enough, maybe? Oh, he's on my mage. Get him off my mage. Oh, that was a water 3. Dang. Unfortunate. We almost had enough. All right, over here. We just raffle stomp on their PD. All right. Drop a little PD there of my own. Head to there. That is very unfortunate that they got that flank. 10 units. I feel like we could take 10 units. Get in close. Let's go wipe them out. They could be dead this turn. Oh, no. Next turn. We'll have this one left. Alright. Let's get back on track recruiting some more mages. More troops. More mages. Leaders. These guys going again. Over here. Oh my goodness. Slingers? No. I refuse. How did you get over here? How did you get over? You came out of the tunnel. No, you don't have an entrance. You do have an entrance. Oh man, this is a really cool map. I missed that. I thought this was a water one. I kept thinking, why can't I go in there? So you can get off the island by freezing here, or you could go underground and come out here. And then over here, you're on kind of a peninsula, but you can use that one to go over here. This is a cool map. I might have to see if I can figure out how to upload this to Steam, if other people are interested in it. This is a really cool random map, actually. I'm pretty impressed. Okay, you guys Get some number ones. You can't leave magic stuff. Let's chill on the flame jellies, I think. I think our underwater expeditions are winding down. Anything else I would want? Sea trolls can at least go on ground. That's interesting. Don't think we need the bishop fish at the moment. Sea King's Court. Kind of interested in that because that gives us a mage. 55 water gems, though. Distill gold! We also can summon in the Telistic animations, which are, I believe, Holy Twos. Might stick a couple of those in my fort since they don't cost anything to upkeep. I think our god is going to just start researching for a second here. All of our researchers are out fighting, so our research cratered again. Okay. Saw that. Saw that. You two are waiting. Did you stop because I was out? I think you did. We can do one more. Steric Knowledge. Auto target. Yeah, still have more we could do. But we were out of Astral Gems on the dot. We'll have a few more we'll have to save up and do, but we did pretty good. We got most of our stuff. Oh, I missed this one. Gorge of Glowing Fish. Abyss from the... we knew about that one. We knew about that one. Imperial Quarry. Shifting Sands. Dominion Spread 1. Interesting. Martyr's Grave. I don't know if I've ever seen that one. That's actually super duper helpful. Yeah, that's one of the cool things here is we get to see some of these sites that we normally don't get to see. No meteorite, though. I was really hoping. I was really, really hoping. Alright, on we march. Priest sites. Yeah, that must be a higher priest. Like, I normally don't search with anything above a Holy One, and that's usually just by happen chance. Yeah, Tim's right. I'm saving those for Lost Lands. Ideally, I'd love to be able to cast one before we're done here. Lost Lands is 100 Earth Gems, and we're almost to the point that we're beelining for it. Right here. So we're going to finish Thaumaturgy 5 just to make sure we're safe. Thaumaturgy 5 gives us Enslaved Sea Trolls, which is pretty dang good. These are nice troops. And with that, then I think we will beeline up to Lost Land. And hopefully we'll drown some thrones. Be cool. Okay, you guys can go over to research for a minute, which will greatly increase our research there too. Alright, we win this battle, of course. I don't think we even need to watch these. These are just remnant dregs. We'll double check, but... Alright, that was something. Where was this? Throne, okay. Okay, so this is a lot more than the 10 we thought was here. I guess it's 10 plus the PD. They did get up Friendly Currents. Yeah, that's a pretty good spell. Gives you extra defense on all your troops. Stab him! Stab him, yeah! We actually retreat, but our mage somehow manages, with his 7 morale, to hold on. Alright, not too much there, not too much there. Maybe? This was the siege force. Alright, so this was what was left of their army, essentially. So, thus ends Pelagia, essentially, as we enslave all their population to be our troops, and all their mages to be our slave mages. A fitting end to a despicable people. Anyone who kills Grammy. Yeah, pretty dang nice here. Are running low on chaff in this army I'm seeing, though. Yeah, get out of here. Alright, unexpected event. Famine has struck. Well, they should have thought about that before they started a war. Alright. Atumu, finish them. Alright, our first glamour mage coming out. Anything interesting? Oh, we don't need to search for glamour sites. Awakened Sleeper? That could actually be decent for a land leader. We'd have to do some empowering. I don't think there's anything we can craft at Construction 0. Alright, just researchers. Are you efficient? 132? No, you are horrific. Alright, we're not going to get a second one of those. Go into my fort where you're safe. We may grab a couple of those if we have to fight on land, but otherwise I'm not going to use those. Alright, PD check all these places that we've taken recently. Let's actually double this one, make sure we don't lose a cap. What are we getting from you? 4 water and 2 nature. That's kind of funny. They get a lot of water, but they don't get any astral. They have to use their pearl conversion stuff to actually get astral. Kind of interesting. Kind of a unique ability. Okay. All of you guys, patrol if you have to, but I'd prefer you research. We're going to need a second here to build up chaff units. Temple needed. Okay. Mailman, build the Grandma Memorial Temple here, please. And we need only amphibious troops at this point, nothing aquatic, because we're basically done down here. We have decent resources. I think we're going to get this guy. Okay. We're already recruiting over here. Yep. And Capital is recruiting. We can turn on a mage. Okay. And Pelagia, let's get a mage. And Marlowe. Who would recruit that garbage? Green men. Puh, what are they good for? Alright, we also need to come over here and recapture that. So we'll have to build the Memorial Temple first, then we'll have to run over here and take care of that. Yeah, you guys head over there. You guys head over here. Yep, keep moving here. Yeah, Pelagia gets really interesting in late age. If you know, you know. But yes, they do. You haven't shown us the new sites. Oh, did I miss where they targeted? Shoot. I totally did miss where they targeted. One of them was over here. We saw those. Garden of Weeping Roses. And an ancient ruin. It's kind of funny. Literally, that's all that's here. 2 nature's pretty good. Grove of Evergreens. I think we saw that before. Saw that before. What? What? Alright, well that changes everything instantaneously. And then the Lizard Nation attacked. I was perfectly happy leaving you guys alone. Alright. Does that end them? Yes. Pelagia is dead. That's one thing I need to know. Alright. I'm not going to start any new stuff here. You head up here for more troops, and then we will have you fight this war. Alright, and you've got more guys coming. Satis. They must have gotten water-breathing items or something. And they took my throne. I don't like it. Alright, you might be rolling out here, big boy. We're gonna have you summon water elementals. 3 of them. Then I want you to cast spells. Attack closest. Gonna have you guys in the front. Line formation. Hold attack closest. Lobo guard. Hold attack closest. Well, and here I was thinking maybe this was going to be a quick one. Alright, so that is you, and we'll have some more mage support. Alright, you are also... no, here. I'm going to equip them with 6 gems, hopefully enough for 2 fights. And then you other guys, yeah, you're on the Water Strike script. And I want my throne back first. There. Move up a little bit. Move up a little bit. Okay, that's fine. Alright, you attack there. Alright, well, I was planning on chilling here for a minute and rebuilding everything, but I think we need to move out. How many more water gems do I have? Okay, we've rebuilt our water gem stock a little bit at least. The water gems are useful underwater, but when we go above water, water elementals aren't very good, so we won't be spending nearly as many. I need you to claim thrones, but I don't have time. Okay, I'll tell you what. We are going to get a bishop fish. You stay here. You move out. Or, hang on. Let me rethink that. Maybe we make landfall right now. If I do that, remove unable units. What do we leave behind? A lot. All right. We'll pick those up with another leader, and we'll zip over here with those guys. Who makes it on land? Plenty of people. All right. I don't want to take any of my water 3s up there at the moment. So you stay here, and you can actually lead that. You have to give these to somebody else. Okay. Yeah, I'm not going to take the water 3s above there. They're not very good, so don't want to risk those. All right, and then we also need to change off of our water strike script. I don't think I have a cold bolt script. Nope, not that one. Oh, I forgot what it is again. Saved. Oh, my saved scripts. Control S. Oh, nope. There. Control S. Water strike. Okay, so it's number 4. I don't think we have an improvement to that, unfortunately. I guess we should check it. Have we researched anything else that would be useful? Okay, this is an Eagle Eyes guy, so that's one thing that's different. Eagle Eyes. He could do some webs, but that's basically how I feel about webs. Cold Blast is short range. Yeah, we're still on Cold Bolt. Alright, so he needs to be a number... Make that 7 for those guys. Hey, we got a Cauldron of Broth. Give that to Mailman, please. That's actually kind of useful. Okay, Sagoth is coming and shouldn't be. Sagoth, you stay here. Okay, Cold Bolt. Oh, that's not the right one. Not the right one. There. Switch that. Switch that. Eagle Eyes. Eagle Eyes. Okay. Alright, this is going to be a little bit brutal, I have a feeling. We're going to have to probably do some water raiding in and out of the sea. Alright, you guys... I believe you're fully amphibious. No, you're not. What did we... Just the jellies? Okay, I'll tell you what. You take the jellies there. The rest of you guys come up on shore for a second. Let's get this island under control. And then we can come here, and then we'll have another raiding option. Alright, you're researching. You are going to lead those troops. Killed the lizards. We don't... They would make terrible slaves, though. They can't come under the sea. They don't like it when it's cold. Hate it. Glass, goober fish. Always a bigger fish. Mailman survived for so long, and now they have the honor of bringing the soup. That's right. He gets first dibs, man. In honor of Grammy. It's her recipe. Alright, yeah, we're moving. 2 turns until we get the... Yeah, we'll bring in some enslaved trolls here in a second. People stealing my thrones. Stealing my thrones. Well, we know that their prophet was here. Let's see if he's still alive. LV Realtor Throne Thieves. That's right. I cleared the throne by myself, for myself. Totally legit. And here they come squatting on my throne. Yeah, some rando indies are not going to be able to stop me here. Yeah, no problems there. Alright, you guys. Set that up. You're heading down here. Over here. Give me some... Actually, give me a leader and a scout. Probably going to need to have a little bit more scouting going on. I was kind of thinking I should peace Pelagia, but they're doing really well. They just don't have any thrones. There's that one, which is definitely a tier 3. And that one. So Pelagia is really not able to win. And Hinnom, for some reason, has done absolutely terrible this game. I don't know what their problem was. I feel like I should have added maybe one more nation. This feels a little empty over here. Michland kind of sort of doing stuff. Alright. First thing first. I want 21 defense here. Summer Bay. They're sieging me with 40 units. Alright, well, you're gonna have to siege your way in. I'm not coming out. At least not for a minute. Actually, no, I take that back. I'm gonna be right out. Hang on, guys. I'll be right outside. Let my buddy here arrive. Yep, okay. That's good. Alright, we left water stuff here. Let's take the water stuff. I think that's probably perfectly fine. Give them a few bodyguards just to be safe. That was not what I wanted to do. Home attack. You guard. Good. Alright. You guys. You guys. Line formation in the front. Hold an attack closest. Fire. Alright. All you people who have troops, go retake that for me if you wouldn't mind. Alright. Sodden Merc. I just talked to a realtor about squatter. You know what happens, man. It happens. Yeah, Hinnom normally does pretty decent, so they must have had some really bad luck. Alright, you guys brought this on yourselves. I was perfectly happy to let you guys live on your island of dinosaurs. So, cannot blame me on that. Alright, I think their prophet was here. Hopefully we will see him, and hopefully we will see him die. So they're spending their death income. Some Banes, some Shades, some what are they, Shadow Beasts? Shade Beasts. Unfortunately for them, I have area of effect magic damage here, so should be fine. Shades are normally kind of annoying to deal with, so yeah, just bleep. Yeah, this is exactly what I want to see. I want to see them sharing squares so they're not taking the full brunt of all the attacks. Yeah. It's alright. I'd like to see us a little more killy, especially with things already retreating. That being said, these are mindless, so they're not going to retreat. As long as we don't lose our magical leadership, we will stay on the field. And speed that up a little bit here. Get them. I see things crumbling. Good job. Alright, kill as many of those Banes as you can, please. Let's not have... Yeah, there you go. Let's not have those wandering around. Alright. Alright, that was fine. I didn't see a prophet, though. That's a little iffy. Okay, that was all the fights. What is our worldwide? Worldwide luck, okay. Alright, that is... Okay, we had a lot of people retreat out of that fight, unfortunately. Alright, what can we bring forward? You... Yeah, you guys come up here. You guys, I guess, patrol for a second. You're going to try to take that out. We just took this one. How much do we have here? Let's actually redo this a little bit. Shambler Thrall's kind of in the middle. Lobo guards on the flanks, kinda. I don't want that middle line to crumble and not have anything there. Right, everyone's scripts are okay. I kind of want to get them back away from my throne first. So I think we're going to go down the coast. Alright, over here. Yeah, I kind of need these guys. Let's move out. Head over here. And over here. Yeah, we're getting leadership. That's coming. Alright, we're going to take them out there next turn. This army will clear this out, and then I'll send them over here to take this. I don't want them up here anymore. The fragile peace was destroyed when the lizard nation attacked. What are you? You were just carrying around some of those. I'm going to have them go down here and do a little patrolling. I don't want them to take this since I have a lot of income from here. Also, I just see that we got to 50 death gems, which means we can empower death. We're going to do some ether gating. Did not think that was going to happen. Did not think that was going to happen. Soup bringer. Jeff Anderson. I just watched a Michael Jackson reenactor show, and this was the first live channel I clicked on. That shit was art. This shit is art. Well, there you go. Welcome in, Jeff. All right. Thaumaturgy complete. Okay, we can start summoning in some big troll boys for us. We empowered in death. Let's immediately set ourselves up with an ether gate. Not enough gems left. We need 90. Oh, never mind. Yeah, we are short. I'm not going to use the glamour gems. Let's do some alchemy. I'm not going to use those, so burn through those, and then let's do an ether gate. I'm pretty sure this is going to be good enough troops to really help us out here. All right, so extra magic gems increases the duration, 1 per... hold on, let's get a few more. Let's just make it for the rest of the game. What can I burn? I don't want to burn air gems. We could burn some fire. Yeah, I think fire. All right, so Ether Gate. Summons an Ether Lord Commander with 15 Ether Warriors. The gate increases the magic skills by 2. The gate increases the number of Ether Warriors summoned from other rituals by +2. I don't know. Is there another ritual? I guess it's just summon Ether Warriors. So that will increase the number I get from this one. So I have to open the gate first, and then I get bonuses from the other one. Alright, so cast ritual spell. I need to kind of guess how long this game is going to last, essentially. So 10, 20, 24, 2 years to win. I feel like we can win in two years. We'll give it a try. We'll give it a try. If it's horrible, we can just stop summoning them. It's something cool. We've never done that on stream. Kind of a neat one to do. Alright, you guys are now going to patrol and keep them out of my ocean. You guys are also just going to patrol for a second. Alright, over here, I need... Oh, did I move all my water 3s? That was a mistake. Also, new Gammy. Alright, one of my water 3s. I need you to get a bishop fish. Head over here. Didn't think we were going to need any, but here we are. Yeah, he's going to stomp around for a while with all these humongous numbers of troops he's got. So, unfortunately, we're just going to have to kind of bash our way through as much as we can. I'm seeing that this is abandoned. Maybe we make a play on this. Let's see if we can pop that quickly. Because we do have these guys. Okay, one of you can't come on. Mash, you can't come. You guys attack there, and we'll burn that temple. What do we have here? Yeah, not really anything that can help. We could sit on this, though. You, and you, and you. Am I okay with that? I'm going to have to be okay with that. Hold an attack closest, and then you guys get our junker script. Actually, hang on. We did some more thaumaturgy. We could at least get rid of Cold Bolt and do Mind Burns. Yeah, we can at least do Mind Burns. That's something better than Cold Bolt, mostly. Put that, eat. So for those guys, they can do that. You are an Eagle Eye guy. You are a Mind Burn guy. Okay, that's at least a little bit better. I don't feel like I'm throwing them to their deaths for no reason. And I'm hoping that we'll take this and just sit on it. Now, stop some income, stop some recruitment. Stop some income, stop some recruitment. Hopefully they attack me to clear this one. He'll go here, and then we'll make a decision which way to jump. Alright, and you guys, are you ready to roll? Right, you, I need some more eyes. Yeah, go to Satis. You, let's wait until we get a full stack. Alright, we haven't watched all these battles yet. So we watched that one. Don't know if we even need to watch that one. I was interested in this. Alright, so hopefully... Yeah, it's pretty much junk. That's unfortunate. I was hoping there was something good here we were going to kill. Okay, let me pause this. Okay, let's actually watch that. This is something I haven't shown before. Okay, so see if you can catch what happens here. Why do we win like instantaneously? I'll tell you the answer in a second. 10 imaginary points to the first person in chat that says why we won instantly here. Yep, AO gets it. It's mindless troops. So long dead are mindless. Mindburn cannot target mindless troops. They're being led by Banes, who are not mindless. This is exactly what happens to Middle Age Urmor and Lemuria. If you've got mindless troops in front and leaders that are not mindless, Mindburn auto targets the only thing they can target, and we're gonna see both their leaders die here in a second. There he goes, and there they go. So if you're ever leading armies around like this, you need something that has mines in front of your commanders, so that doesn't happen. What a beautiful win on that was. Very nice. Excellent. Okay, that was a cool one. Unknown. They attacked my throne again. Get out of here, jerks. Quit it. Okay, so thaumaturgy complete. All right, now we're on towards Lost Land. Maybe we will get there. Maybe we will get there. Be empowered in death. Yeah. We're set to cast our gate. Random event. We got some more death gems. We got some gold. Patrolling troops have killed 30 brigands. Perfect. Attacking here, attacking there, attacking there. Alternatively to this one, we could try to stomp this out. It is 110 dudes. I think I'm going to do that. Over here, we're getting reinforcements. Hold an attack closest. Move you up. Line formation. I think I'm going to have him bring those up to make sure that we're lined up okay. We are pretty thin here. We're kind of relying on a lot of magic. I could certainly use those mind burners. So I need to finish this area up quick so I can get over there. This is not a coastal fort. I just realized why this fort was bugging me so much. It visually looks like it should be a coastal, but it's not. And I can only get our really good guys on the coast. So that was a bit of a fub. My brain told me that this was a coastal fort, and it was not. So we cannot get these guys, which I need to turn back on. That is unfortunate. I should have built here, I guess. Whatever. We'll make it. We'll make it. Back to research with you. Transfer command to that guy. You stay here for now. You head that way. And you're the water guy. Yep, you're just going to do a little patrolling. Patrol, you're already sneaking. Cool. Slingers are beautiful for that purpose because they add insult to injury when someone's mind blast targets the slingers. Yep. Alright, we cast Ethergate. Ooh, well, they didn't give it a cool graphic. Oh. I'm actually kind of disappointed about that. Like, where's my, like, creepy gate? Alright, so we have this up and running. Here's our boy. We got Flavius the Ether Lord. This is Flavius. He has a Moon Lance. Length 3, 20 attack. 27 magic damage. Does have a good helmet. Has kind of crappy armor, but he's ethereal. So he's ethereal with protection, which is actually pretty good. He has Void Sanity, which actually ironically helps him out around here. He has magic power. I just want it pointed out, we're up to magic 5 here. So we're getting unrest just for having that. I'm going to need to keep an eye on that. That's actually kind of a bit of a problem. Uh, Magic 5. Okay, how much are we researching for on these guys out of curiosity? 20 research out of a slave mage. Hey, he's not horror marked. I don't know what you're talking about. Okay, and Flavius came in with Death 2 and Blood 1. I don't know if that's random or not. That's what you always get. I mean, yeah, it doesn't really do too much for me because I don't have any blood research. I guess we could summon ghosts. It's kind of whatever. Yeah, that's kind of a weird one. I guess he can summon Ether Warriors. It's not a... Doesn't say it's a plus. So I don't think it matters the who casts it, is what I'm saying here. So whether I have him cast it or I have my Mind Lord cast it, I think Ether Warriors are Ether Warriors. Yeah, there's no plus here. So number of effects 3, Astral Pulls 15. Let's check the actual warriors. So they're amphibious, which is amazing for us. They're magic beings, which normally, like I always say, can kind of be a weakness, but we have so darn many that if they do try to target us, we have Lobo guards to take the hits for them. They're ethereal, they don't eat, they have spirit sight, void sight, and magic power. What's the magic scales look like up here? No magic scales, unfortunately. We also got pushed out into the ocean. I hate that. Okay, so let's take a second. We're going to need 30 Astral Pearls if I want 2 people to be able to cast this at the moment. So one of you do some alchemy. I think we're going to burn fire. No pun intended there. And both of you guys, ritual spell, Ethergate, not enough gems. Oh, not Ethergate, whoops. Summon Ether Warriors twice. And we'll see how that goes. We got 15 from the big spell. These are definitely not bad. 20 attack is really nice on those. Protection 19, but it's not... Oh, I guess it is actually. They actually have good full chainmail. Did I read yours wrong? Oh, you have a ringmail cuirass. I see. That's only 8. Yeah, these guys are going to be just fine. All right, we'll get that built up a little bit, and then we'll go stomp. All right, we did manage to get up here. All right, let's see what went wrong with this fight. Okay, something went very wrong because that's not who should have been here. We got attacked with this group. They intercepted who was supposed to move. Okay. Where was that? Swamp of Forgetting. All right, so just a bunch of dudes, a few chariots. I think we're just too outnumbered here. Yeah, just too outnumbered. And also they got some good flanking in. Get some cold blasts off. I like to see that. Something different. Come on, get in there. Get in there, shamblers. Let me know that you at least kill something before you disintegrate. Well, get a little bit of trampling in. Alright, unfortunately though... Okay, here is Mailman. There... Okay, he's still alive. He did take a hit. Big hit. I don't think you make it, Mailman. The mail has failed to deliver. We'll declare it a national holiday. Rip. Rip. I did not see that. I did not see that. Alright, we did take this one. I'm just going to keep PD dumping and making them come here and take it with big groups. That is unfortunate. I don't want to go near that because I don't think this army can take it. Let's move up here. Maybe we can pop this. Yeah, you sneak down into Satis. Unexpected events. An unusual amount of Kraken in the area. Okay, hang on. Oh, they attacked us here too. Okay, so... Yep, that one. Those undersea events. Yep, we got attacked by Kraken. Better get Kraken. Alright, and wow, and Kraken were enough to trigger us to use gems? That sucks. That was not needed. That's 4 gems I'm never going to get back. Right, I found some earth gems. We need more to breach. Yeah, we knew that. Patrolling killed a bunch of people. Okay. That's fine. Alright, we're set up to do some more summons. Now, you guys on him. That is very unfortunate that they were able to move quicker than us here. We did have some people. No, this is probably fresh recruit, so we really didn't have a lot get away. Alright, he's built up. We have some mages here. Okay, over here, I need you to turn mage recruitment back on. Over here, I need mage recruitment. Did not want to be in a death struggle with Satis. This gets me absolutely nothing. They have no thrones. But they're just going to keep taking my thrones if I don't stop them. So, very annoying there. Alright, we're going to go take this out. I'll at least get them off this land. You were coming over here to cast Bishop Fish. Yep. That is annoying, but I'm going to have to do it. Alright, you guys, I don't want to pop up here with just a small force in case they move there. So we'll just do a quick research. On the bright side, they can't have that much death income up here, so they can't keep spamming Banes and stuff at me. So they've probably spent a good chunk of what they had. So it's just a matter of, like, surgical strikes at the right place and right time. And if things go horrifically bad, well, we're already level 2 Evo, is all I'm saying. And with our massive amount of income, we can keep converting things into Aethergate troops. Alright, let's get that. Let's actually do this better. Let's actually go through our battles. So, here. Yeah, Pyrrhic, I got Aethergate up. I've definitely never done it in 6. I remember I did it on... I want to say it was on Ermor, like Middle-Age Ermor, or maybe Lemuria before. I know I've done it in 5. Yeah, it'll be cool to see how well they do in 6. Yeah, our magic scales are up to 5 in our capital, so we're having some horror mark issues there. We'll see if anything actually happens, though. You know, it's a small percentage chance. What's the worst that's going to happen? Babel is hell on prophets. Well, if you're not up to standard, then don't step forward to be a prophet. That's all I'm saying. They're letting me down. Plan B for Bishop Fish. B is for Bishop Fish. A is for Sea Anomaly. Alright, where my fishy boy at? Legooks. Welcome in, Legooks. You are actually greatly needed. We have recruitable Holy Threes, but they can't move, so I would have to get them teleporting around or something crazy. So come on in here. We've got 2 thrones for you to capture. Alright, ritual-wise, we got 10 guys. That's not bad. That's not bad. For what they are, 19 protection. Satis is going to struggle to get through that. Unfortunately, we do have rusty equipment. That is a little bit of an unfortunate. So that's going to make them a little bit weaker until we can get them on land and get that fixed up. All right. Yeah, I just need to keep it up. Do some more alchemy. Gonna burn fire gems. Death might be useful. Nature might be useful. Burn those. Yeah, that's what we got. Enough for another casting. Cast. Ether Warriors. Ether Warriors. And then I think we'll take that amount and we'll look for a spot we can apply them. Haha, they bounced off my PV. Alright, Dune Vale. What are you? Okay, they're trying to dislodge us from siege. This is mostly a feint, but, you know, maybe it's not. Maybe it's real. They don't know. Hey, don't throw that in there. Knock that off. If I get a coastal fort over here, we can start recruiting more of these guys too, so... The second I take one of their forts, it's going to be much harder to dislodge me. Alright, and this is some rando stuff that showed up. Or retreaters, possibly. I assume we just kill them. I hope we just kill them. Yeah. Alright, unexpected event. 6 units have been cursed! An ancient skin-bound tome, and read a passage out loud. As you do. As you do. A group of free thinkers has been banned. They and their kin have left the land. Yeah, no free thoughts around here. We're all about mind control. We've started to destroy the fort. The walls are moderately damaged. A huge devourer of souls was seen over the army. That might be their god. Alright. Sneak over there and see if you can see that for me, would you? Alright, over here. Alright, we have a full battery of troops. I'm willing to make another hit on the coast. I don't see their big army. They moved away. Alright, you get the Eagle Eyes. And the rest of you get the mine. No, you get the mine burn. You get the mine burn. You get the cold. Definitely stay behind your troops here, please. Spread out. Alright, and we'll hit that coast. Over here, we're still building up for another full group. Alright, we're cleaning the Scourge out over here. Get rid of that. Alright, well, as annoying as it was when they did that to me, I think we're okay. Mr. Water 3, though, I would like some more bishop fish, please. Bishop fish do not cost me hundreds of gold in upkeep, and they can also preach. So, we're gonna fix this. We're gonna fix this. He says as he notices there are barely any candles left over here. Alright, and you're not able to actually preach any higher, so come over here and get started. We're gonna have to build some temples. In fact, do I have a temple here? Yeah, I do. Alright, yeah, I don't want to double up on these, so one's enough. And actually, you could summon a bishop fish, too. Alright, he can get that throne for me quick. Get our dominion back from that. Alright, anything else nearby that has interesting stuff? Not really. Okay. So we're going to finish the Ether Warriors. You are here by yourself. That makes me very, very nervous. Let's change this. You should be way back here. What are you casting? Water elementals, but you don't have any gems. No, let's not do that. You can water power. Twist of Fate. I think you just go into water strikes. Actually, no, mind burns. Or soul slays. Nah, just mind burns. We don't have a target here necessarily that we can do that to. All right, let's up these. I'm gonna splurge on PD just to make sure that these aren't tempting targets. Okay. Ah, they're underwater over here too. At least that one they'd have to declare war here to get aquatic troops into me. Alright, unfortunately I don't think they're going to break this, which is sad. If I see another big army arrive here or take this, then they're going to have to pull back into the water. Because I don't want to lose this many mages for nothing. Just double check here. Tulip. Okay, let's actually do a little bit of cleanup here. Looks properly grouped up. Bring these guys in where it's a little bit safer. There we go. Okay. Free thinkers in Riley are very ironic. Yeah, yep. Hey, thanks for coming in, man. No, mailman, you just got killed by a Cetician chariot. They randomly decided to attack us. I have no idea why. We were going to leave them alone. I was actually looking at a throne victory. I was a few turns out, and then they popped in here and started taking my thrones, so yeah, unfortunate. You died on the beaches, though, man. Nothing to be ashamed of there. All right, we're up to Evo 4. All I'm saying, up to Evo 4. All right, next Bishop Fish. Retreat, back here. Go claim my throne. Over here, you... No, don't move. Claim my throne. Mr. Scout, holy moly, that's a few troops. I would love to sink that into the ocean right now. Alright, get back up there. These guys are definitely going to get squished back into the sea. Actually, no. Go into this side. This is the annoyance of fighting water when you can't follow them. I can just bounce underwater. These guys will run over here. Then I'll bounce back up. And sooner or later, I'll have enough built up that I could pop one of these forts. Alright, more Mine Blasters built up. More cleanup crew. Right, that'll be the last of them over here. Yeah, I think I'm okay with that. Alright, we have enough for one Ether Gate. I think I'm going to have him continue to do it. Ether Warriors. Alright, you... I actually don't want him to lead those, though. Do I have anyone that has undead leadership? I probably don't. I just don't want to lose him. Yeah, I'm just going to have to chance it. I have somebody else who can do the summoning, so it's not like I'm screwing myself if I lose him. Alright, so take your warriors... that way. And let's grab some magic support. Head up that way. Okay, over here we had a bishop fish. I think I want a few of those. We're gonna solve this problem, and we're gonna do it with bishop fish. All right, move there. After he claims that, I'm gonna build a temple, and we're gonna start preaching. I'm gonna build a temple. We're gonna start preaching. We're tired of getting bullied around here. Do Tim proud. You know what? Another bishop fish. We're going full bishop fish. We have really good income for that, so. No, I have not got any D2s. Well, no, I take that back. Our Ether Lord is a D2, but he is not going to stick around to do that. And they just attacked me here. I don't like that. All right, what's happening over here? All right, we make landfall. We win. Okay, what is this place? Okay, we're cleaning out this garbage. Apparently there's more to be done. Alright. Unexpected event. Got some nature gems. Cool. What are you? Independence attacks Satis. Uh-huh. Although it's not going to do anything. Yeah, I got a couple kills. Oh, we caught a sneaking enemy. Okay. Killed some brigands, killed some... Okay. Alright, over here... Now that they've moved all the way north, it'd be a shame if we attacked them over here. Yeah, that'd suck. How would they possibly get there? Alright, and here... I think I'm going to try to burn that temple. We're going full scorched earth here. Alright, you swim over there. You summon more bishop fish. You're heading over there to get the claim. You built a temple. We're going to come over here and build another temple. Alright, up here. Are we full yet? We're full. Alright, stay behind troops. Line formation. Nagofa. Move up. And you know what? We can bring some mage support with you. All you guys come down here. Now we'll have 3 raid parties to hit the island. I definitely have a better gym income than them, too. Speaking of which, maybe we should be looking for a nature guy. If I was to empower him in further nature, what would we get? Sea lions, bog beasts. Okay, bog beasts could be interesting. Spine frogs, maybe. Swamp drakes, maybe. I'm just looking for things I could summon in that are amphibious. Whispers of the Wild, Disease, Gift of Reason, and I'm not really seeing anything I love there, although we got a lot of gems. They don't have any forests on the island particularly. Bog Beast, and not really seeing much there. Alright, next Bishop Fish, moving over here. You can construct a temple. And you can actually head to that then. Yeah, we will surround this island with temples with bishop fish that are preaching. If I have to do that, I am more than willing. I definitely can pour out more candles than they can if I have to. Alright, attack here. Getting reinforcements up. More Ether Warriors. Alright, over here. You guys, yep. You go underwater, you're underwater. You can come. Let's start a siege here. Alright, and you get the Junko. Right, what can you do that's good? What do we have? Spirit Curse. If I can catch where their god's at, we might try to get a curse on him. Twist Fate. We can do Shadow Bolt. We can do Bolt of Unlife. Control Undead. Right, Air Effect 1. I think we'll just do some Shadow Bolting. And unfortunately, he's not a very good leader, which is kind of surprising. Hold and attack closest. We'll back up just a little bit. Get these mages spread out a smidgen. And he's gonna have to toss his spells really far, but I want him in the back, so if things go haywire, maybe he gets out. Alright, we have reclaimed our throne. Throne of Fortune, yep. Next up, I need you to construct a temple. We're going full Tim in this one. Alright, we have a temple here. We're moving up there. Come to there, and we're going to preach. Alright, I have enough bishop fish to completely surround the island, but I probably still want a couple more. Yep, we can afford it. He's doing it. Okay, cool. More cast ritual spell. Bishop fish. I am dead serious. We will drown this world in bishop fish if we have to. Yeah, no power has returned yet. Should be getting kind of sort of close. Okay, Swamp of Forgetting. What do you got? Did you forget? Alright, come at me, bro. Don't like to see that many chariots. Chariots are not good for slave troops. Come on, stab him with the trident. Stab him with the trident. Go, 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 go. Get in there. Oh, what a bad miss. Literally a hole in one there when any other square would have killed something. Get that Holy Three guy. That's just a normal one, right? Not a prophet? Yeah, normal one. Get him. Don't let him escape. Those are expensive. Yeah, yeah. It's just how we roll. Okay, that was a good one. What do we got here? Alright, this is us making landfall with some spooky things. Have fun with my ethereal, heavily armored troops, Satis. Now, I better not see a lot of friendly fire hitting them. I didn't think about that. I'm going to be rather PO'd if that happens. Okay, good. My super expensive, super high-tech, ethereal armored knights. What do you wield? A moonblade. Moonblades are pretty nice. They have anti-magic damage, so if we do have other magic beings, they get an extra 10 armor negating hit. I don't think we'll see anything magic being out of Satis, but if they happen to have some rando thing. Yeah, get wrecked, nerds. Alright, Zuburia. Alright, this is just cleaning out the garbage. Yeah, no need to watch that, although... There it is. That's the little jerks running around conquering stuff. Let's get them. Alright, and Assad. Oh, nice 10-star. Yeah, I picked up the new DLC for Age of Wonders, but I haven't had time to play it. I probably won't for a couple more days. I gotta get Monday's video ready, and then Sunday. I think Sunday's gonna be Workers and Resources. Or Last Spell. Last Spell will definitely be on Wednesday. Other times to come. I was hoping to have a really tight schedule nailed down, but because of my stupid well problem, I'm kind of at the mercy of contractors' times, so... Until that's finished, just have to play it by ear for the time being. Alright, this is going okay, but again, our chaff is getting really thin. Maybe Algae Men is in our future. Yeah, get him. Get him. Speed this up. Oh man, you guys broke? Really? It's annoying. Oh wow, they actually fatigued. Yeah, they hit 50 fatigue, so they switched to melee mode. My biggest complaint about the new natural weapon rules. I wish they would just hold and rest until they could fire again. Okay, worldwide event, +1 heat. We have started to destroy a fort. Okay, nice. And they didn't move all their forces. Okay, I think we're going to collapse on this, and we're going to try to take it. I think this is the weakness I'm hoping for. Alright, you do. Good, good. Line forward. Hold an attack closest. Go, 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 go! You need some more leadership. Back here, probably need some leadership. What do you got? 81. I think that's good enough. Go, go, go. And these ether troops, these are going to be hard to move around because I don't have undead leadership on anything. Wait, I thought you needed undead. No, your magic beings. Never mind, never mind. We are set up perfectly to lead these around, actually. You. Bot, Zug. I need you to take those to the front. Fast, fast, fast. Alright, and you move up. You start preaching. You start preaching. You build me a temple. You claim my throne. I wasn't joking. We are seriously going to preach that island down if I have to. Very unhappy with them. Alright, you get the eagle eyes. You get the junker. Get the junker. You're staying underwater. You get the mind burn. Alright, so mash. Mash, you stay. Alright, I don't want to come ashore here because of that big stack, but we could totally hit here. They're summoning a lot of ghosts. I don't think I care. I really don't. We have magic weapons now over here, so if they do show up to a big fight, we can do something about it. Alright, Bishop Fish, march out. And I think that's enough Bishop Fish. Don't quote me on that. I may change my mind. We could start getting some regular sea trolls because they can go on land. They would also help me siege. So let's reposition this guy over here so he can summon them in a useful location. And let's do the same with you and you. Go over here so we can summon something close to the front. Alright, you... I really wish I could get my Pearl income up by 2 more so I could just leave it on autocast. Alchemy, away our fire and our glamour. And then ritual spell, monthly ritual, ether warriors. Gonna get I paid enough for us to get about 2 years out of that, so I'm gonna use it. Alright, are you guys okay for an attack? You do not have a lot of chaff. We'll just hear 80. Huh. I don't think I want to chance that. These guys are too precious. Yeah, they kind of got spread to the wind. Alright, if that's the case, that's fine. We'll just hop into the sea and then we'll hop up over here. I need more leadership. Yeah, I'm recruiting more. We'll go pick up all those guys that got scattered. Alright, you... We have our throne. We have our throne. We have a temple. You're on preach duty. Squids above snake. Oh, no worries, 10 star. They're pretty good, I have to admit. Saying myself, I've really been enjoying it, and I think people have too. It's been pretty fun. I'm playing it semi-blind, basically, because I haven't played since the game came out, so we just completed the second map and got to discover a new boss, and it was a cool fight, so that's pretty neat. Alright, we now have all of our proper thrones back. Also, our prophet's power has left this world. Okay, let's see what happened here. Pretty big force. Are we able to repel this? Yeah, I don't want to see those guys trampling my ether warriors. We should be pretty safe with ethereal. And the ghost made the mistake of attacking my ether warrior, so he should be able to... Yeah, 44 damage to that one. He should be able to hack through those quite effectively, whereas our guys would have really struggled against that. What's your morale? 14, okay. Come on, guys. Come on, big spells. Something better than that. Yeah. We really could use some better magic. Fortunately, these guys are not the best casters. I guess we should maybe consider communing up. I don't really have anything for them to cast, though. Alright. Front line seems to have stabilized. I think we just end up winning as a matter of time. Okay, not bad. We'll throw a decay out there just to add insult to injury. Alright, that was alright. Next up, what happened here? Okay, this is us doing another raid, and it's just PD. And then this should be that straggler group that was conquering stuff. Did we catch them? I don't think this is them. Although snakes shouldn't be some PD, so maybe this is them. Get 2 more bishop fish just for funsies. Just for preaching. Alright. Is that the end? No, they're still rampaging around. I will hound them to the ends of the earth with this group if I have to. Also, we got hand, Knife of the Damned. Causes curse. Item cannot be removed. That's actually kind of cool to have on one of these guys. Unfortunately, this is going to give me a border with Mikland, which I did not want. Does Mikland have any thrones? They don't. You know what? Mikland. Hey, Mikland. You want to be on the winning team? You should join Team Relay. Alright, we have big reinforcements coming, so we should be good there. Let's add those guys who retreated in. There we go. Alright, you guys are heading over here. Okay, here comes that big stack. We're not interested in fighting that. What we're interested in is getting into this fort. Head down that way. What? Some random event gave me like a gnome. A Zeus the Earth Gnome has joined. Alright. Cool, I suppose. I mean, you literally don't do anything. Like, you're not even a caster. Yeah, sure. I'll attack this army when they get here with him, and maybe he can delay them a turn. Alright. Now that we own our proper thrones yet again, you start preaching here. You. We're going to move over there, and we're going to build a temple. Alright, you don't have any troops. Go back. Actually, go over there to pick people up. I did not want that to repeat. But I do want those guys. Over here. Hop on. Let's just patrol for a second. You are going to be on preach duty. What do you got? Some Lobo Guard. And not much else. That's fine. You're defending. You must have been a retreater. Not you. Head on in. Actually, this freed up. Maybe that changes my mind. Maybe we go here. What's this army have left? Because it's certainly not much. I think I'm going to do that. We're going to go here first. It's a little bit risky, but I'd love to burn that temple down. Yeah, you guys can go up there. Go up there. Who are you? Head to that one. All right, we have a guy preaching here. We have a spare. Let's preach here too. Let's get this back from our capital. Name a more iconic duo than Babel and the Bishop Fish. Now that's a band. Evo okay, there's Evo 5 done. At some point we won't need all of our mages to fight and we'll be able to just sit and research, so open here they come. Alright, we'll have to evaluate this, but I may take the apocalyptic fight here. Okay, let's see what happened. Alright, they attacked me up there. Alright, drop our PD behind them. They will slowly attrit down sooner or later. I really don't want to put more than 11 PD here. Oh, here's a 1. Let's fix that. Maybe they try to attack this. I just don't want to pour more resources in over there. All right, you head over. We'll need a fresh leader and continue to get those guys. All right, Gold Mountains. Yep, just taking that off on behind them. I guess they just took a random place. Okay, don't care too much about that. And how did this one go? I would be willing to do a communion if there was something I wanted to cast, but we just literally don't have anything to cast. It would be Falling Frost is probably what I would set up to cast. Just get some more friendly fire in, you know, just we don't have enough of that. That's totally fine. Found a nature gem, found some fire gems. Walls are severely damaged. Dang, I was hoping we'd get into this turn. Alright, okay, first, would you put those gems away? Quit hogging them all. Alright, ritual spell. What do we got? What do we got? Probing, Fate, Breath of the Desert. Okay, we do have fires from afar, but we only have fire 3, so we would need to empower 1 to be able to do that. That's probably not happening. That's also not what I wanted to do. A bind vessel, that's not really good. Gnome lore, and okay, don't care about that. Don't care about that. Enslaving sea trolls, I'm interested in, but we are burning most of our gems at the moment. Yeah, I don't care about that. Yeah, unfortunately, we don't have anything particularly useful here. I guess we could... Hold on. Do we have Worgen Winter? No, because that's an alteration spell. Winter Wolves, yeah. No, I was going to say we could cold this just because it would hurt them more than it would hurt us. In fact, how deep is that? 4. This war might be long enough and bitter enough. I think we are going to take a pause here. We're going to go up to Alt 4, and then we'll be back to Evo. I might need that Worgen Winter. If this is going to be this long and bitter, we'll just start hitting with that, and we'll make it much, much harder for them to fight. Alright, in other news here, start putting those on there. There. Okay, Fungu. Move up with those reinforcements. Alright, let's get this set up. Alright, everybody back up a little bit. Alright, you guys. Hold an attack closest. You guys, line formation. I think we're going to have you as kind of like the reserve force that comes in. Hold an attack closest. All right, bulk up that side. Bulk up this side. Lobo Guard. Stay on the field so we don't retreat. Ether Warriors, you're going to be front and center. Mind Blasters, you're going to be midfield. More Ether Warriors, you're going to the center. Bold and attack closest. Alright, and then we sprinkle our mages around. Sure, you guys just chill over here. Alright, still spreading people around. I also need to get a new prophet. I think we're going to make the Ether Lord our prophet. He's ethereal. He's a caster. Well, he is already a caster, though. I don't like doing that. He has other things to do that are not prophet-y things. Alright, if that's the case, and all of you guys are coming in, all those guys are coming in, you... Alright, Pale King, I know you've had a turn. This is going to be Mr. Carodan. Mr. Carodan, thank you for your sacrifice. I'm sure this will go very well for you as you become the prophet. Right on the eve of the apocalyptic wizard battle. This is pretty much the win or lose for Satis. If I lose everything, I'm okay. I can come back. If they lose this, I think we've got them. And if I can take a fort, we can start recruiting more mind burners. And that'll make all the difference in the world. Alright, over here... I think we are going to go ashore and raid. Hold on, attack closest. Okay, so that's you. And we have 3 casters. Yeah, don't bring that many. I will let you bring some gems. Well, yeah, these are important mages. No. Change my mind on that. I will let you take troops there, though. And hopefully that's an okay spot. Alright, you guys. Ritual spell. Give me sea trolls. I want to see sea trolls! Alright, we're still getting Ether Warriors from here. I also would like to get some of those armored trolls in. We need more astral, essentially. Alchemy. What can we trade? Trade that down. Trade that. I think I'm burning nature gems. It feels wrong, but I'm just not using them. Yeah, just burn it. Burn it to the ground. And then we're going to ritual spell. I want to teleport to here. I'm going to go over here, and then we're going to start summoning things in, because I can be closer to the front than where we're at here. Well, although I say that, currently we're still 1 away in both locations. Maybe not. Go ahead and ritual spell. Enslave sea trolls. Alright, we're coming up here to pick up the ragtag people. Can you make it to the fight? No. Okay, go back to the capital. Alright, we're finally seeing some preach take effect here. Still 4 candles, down to 2 candles. We're moving up here to get another one running. We're preaching over here. Yeah, you're going up there to make another temple. I am going to need some more priests because I'm going to temple their lands as I take them. Patrol. You actually get the good one. Fugu. Yeah, you are moving. Okay. Want those Ether Warriors at the front. We actually also could gate once we have a lab up here if we have to. So I could start moving those ether warriors around pretty rapidly. Master and slave communion win. Hell, who knows? Who knows? Alright, let's do one last check. I'll do it on you. I literally have nothing else. I'm looking at range spells and just thinking if there's anything useful. I can't cast Hurricane underwater. Well, that's just not fair. I don't want to make it hot. That doesn't hurt them. Yeah, no, not really. Okay. Just, yeah, we've been kind of a weird research. We're at 6 Conjuration, 5 Evo. I'm going to run up a little bit of Alteration, then back to Evo, so it's been kind of a weird one. Okay, 810 versus, what do we got here? Far, far less. However, I feel like we have way more magic than they have. A single skeleton in your area. What does Mind Vessel do again? You can transfer your astral paths to a different commander. I thought the way it reads to me is you should be able to transfer all of your paths to a different commander. Like you're kind of like controlling them like a puppet. And I wanted to do a build where you would cast Winds of Death on your puppet. But somebody tested it and they posted their results on the comments. And it was no good. Our herald that we sent to Mikland returned. Non-aggression with Nickland. Cool. Okay. Sea Trolls, Ether Warriors, Enslaved Sea Trolls, Contact Sea Trolls, more Sea Trolls. We had a proclamation. Mr. Carodon, the Slave Prince, shall now be the prophet of Keeper of Deeper. Alright, is this the Cataclysmic Battle? No. This is them attacking us randomly. Is this the big one? Yes. Alright. Oh, look at that. There's the god. There's the god. 5 Earth, 7 Death. What's your bless? Withering. Okay, yeah, that's alright. I wouldn't have taken Affliction Resistance, really. Maybe he was awake expanding with this guy or something. Not well, but maybe that's why he took it. Alright, I'll allow it. Some chariots, but not an overwhelming amount. Some animals, which we should decimate. I'm feeling pretty good about this one. Place your bets now. Look at our highly disciplined, crack mind-controlled troops. No fear in their eyes. Our Ether Warriors, our Mind Blasters, and a heck of a lot of mages. Do you have a lot of mages? Okay, that's just a High Priest. Okay, some Death 2. Okay, here's his Prophet. Priest level 4. So we could kill his God and his Prophet in this fight. Just a neutral mage, or a neutral Priest. Okay, some more Holy Threes. We're not running Undead or anything, so Holy Threes aren't that bad for us. Okay, so he really does not have a lot of mage support. He's mainly gone with a bunch of priests. Alright, we're going to start this in slow, I think. A staunch line of tridents. I like it. I like it. And hopefully we're wide enough that nothing's going to leak around the side this time. That was kind of a pain, that other fight. That's why I put a nice set back here. Hopefully we'll intercept if we have that happen again. Alright, we have launched forward. Mind blasts have started. What is that? What's you? Okay, some of those... We were using these last week. Long Dead Archers with their Banefire bows. Yeah, they are going to have fanaticism, so they are not likely to run away. Our Ether Warriors seem to be holding pretty well, and I think kind of luckily their chariots hit our Ether Warriors. Our Ether Warriors are size 4, so we take a little less trample damage, and we're ethereal, so we do get our ethereal check when they try to do that. Oh! Okay, we've got some people doing Falling Frost off script. I don't know how I feel about that. Hopefully well. How are you doing? Okay, you've taken a hit, but you're still going. No wounds. He's getting pushed around by this. Don't hit our really good guys. Yeah, unfortunately, we've got our slave troops retreating. That is the problem. How are you guys doing? 33. Okay, we got a few more rounds. What was that? Did you sneeze while you were casting it? I mean, this literally is your life on the line, man. Like, they are coming to kill you. You need to hit them with a spell. Okay, we're doing good on this flank where the Ether Warriors are, but we're crumbling a bit over here. Is that our commander? No. There he is. Little Nether Bolt action. Yeah, get wrecked. Nice job. Nice job. He's fatigued himself out, though. Okay, there's God. What a loser. Look at him. Alright. And actually, are you a magic being? No. Darn, I was hoping if he was a magic being, those moon blades. 21 damage, though. What do you have for defense, even? 18 protection. You have a high fear. We're not doing poison. Affliction resistance. Okay, so we're probably not going to afflict you. Alright, that's not bad, though. 18 protection, but we hit for 33 damage. So we should be able to hack into him pretty effectively. And he doesn't have magic on his attack. Oh, he does. Okay, so he can hit us through ethereal. But even then, like, he can only kill 2 at a time. Alright, this is very worrisome. Come on, kill God before we retreat. How you doing? 110. Oh, they're bleeding all over the place. Our magic artillery has been silenced. Oh, I missed it. Did they get him or did he run? I think they must have got him. Okay. That's very, very good. Alright, swarm over here now, guys. Quick, 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 quick. How are you doing? 4 HP! Oh no! Oh, and he's poisoned. He's gonna die to stupid poison. It is a little frustrating my Ether Warriors are chasing random, like, one-off skeletons and not coming back here. Alright, let's bring this up, speed up a smidgen. Are you guys retreating or still fighting? You're retreating, okay. Luckily their stats are good enough, they're probably going to have to kill their way out. So, at least some of them should be able to get away. Standing here and blocking their retreat's actually a pretty bad plan on their part. Even on retreating, we're still at 14 attack. Come on, guys. Everyone you kill is one less we have to kill next turn. Okay. Not going to get many more there. Okay, hopefully we killed a lot. Okay, we did kill their god. So, profit there. He only got 4 kills. What a loser. Look at those kills. We killed 354. We lost 323. Most of which was... Slave Guardians is what we lost, which is fine. Our Ether Warriors dying is a little sad, though. They were very, very good for us there. Alright, now the question is, which one of us can pick up the pieces first? Alright, 244, 270, okay, that is quite a decent bit. Alright, grab what you can grab. And back to the sea we go. Alright, over here. We literally just start filling in our forces. Alright, you guys are going to have to wait. Down here. On him. On him. We got 1 Ether Warrior. Okay. Go siege that. Alright, I would have liked the victory there, I won't lie, but that wasn't terrible bad. We did kill their god. That is going to hurt their Dominion. That also takes away their withering weapons. What we got left over here? We still got a decent amount. Not going to throw those guys into the blender, though. Right, pick up the survivors. Just going to have to take a second and regroup. Just chill down here. Take those. These are the sea trolls, or the slave trolls that we can get. Pretty darn nice. They're much better underwater because they have underwater regen and normal regen. But we can just keep pumping them out. You are going to be on Ritual Spell, Monthly Ritual, Enslave Sea Trolls. And we'll just keep going. All of you to this group. Move up. I think I actually want to get a lab here. I think we're gonna be in this as a long drug out war. I want to move up where I'm summoning. Move up to here. So that we can be directly on the front line. Alright, and this is starting to fix itself. Over here, build me a temple. Start preaching. Both of you guys preach for now. You guys are cast ritual spell. Sea troll, sea troll, sea troll. Okay. I will catch this group sooner or later, and then that will free up all of these guys, which is another raiding force, which is still fine. 3 commanders doing nothing. What did I miss? Oh, I don't know. Just chill here for a second. Diddle with you. I am dead. I am very bad. Well, you know, it's like before a big battle, you had a religious experience, and there you go. It's a costly loss, to be sure. All right. Alt 4. Okay, we need 2 turns. I also want to get Worgen Winter up online, and we will start harassing. We're going to blanket this with snow. All right, and then you're going to be on Monthly Ritual. Actually, no. Let's do a Sea King's Court. Put your gems away. I'll have to do a little bit of alchemy. Do all those, do all those. I believe it is 55. That way I could get a leader who can lead some of these sea trolls around. Seeking court. In fact, I should have brought those with me. Oops. Take him, take them. While we're here. No, never mind. You can't lead that many. Alright, bring those up to here. Right, you guys are fine. Start preaching. Alright, we're using all of our water gems. We're doing fine on Astral. You need to get turned back on. Monthly Ritual. Ether Warriors. All of you guys, we're going to chill for just a second so you can do some quick research. That will finish up Alteration this month. Okay, good. Patrol. Research. All of you research. Alright, they didn't go down here, did they? Yes, they did. Alright. That's where they're coming from. I guess we're going to have to flush this out too. Dang it, I kind of wanted this group to be free. Alright, over here. Alright, we're getting there, but we're not there yet. Are you recruiting the maximum that you can? Yes. Alright, I need more. I need more. More! Alright, we need another coastal place, though. Not a stupid fort like this. You guys, come over here. We're going to build up another fort. We need more mine blasters. There have been one or two prophets that died on first or second. Yes, yes, there have. A prophet is needed. What are you talking about? No, no, no. The bishop can't go on land. And we would have to get construction 3 to get them there. We do have a mobile god, though, so that does help, too. Okay, I also hate that this guy's patrolling here. When this slave mage comes out... In fact, let's just move now. Move down here, and you're going to do some research. And we'll pick up these guys and bring them back. So, is it true that EA Relay is as bad as they apparently are? Yeah. They're good underwater. Like, we dominated our underwater war, but we can't get up on top with anything that's not a slave troop. So if we could just get a beachhead here to start getting our better troops, this would go a lot better. Alright, Ether Warriors, Seeking Court. That's you. So, Seeking here, he has regeneration and underwater regen. So he regens 25% of his HP per turn, which is nice. He's a gem generator, so now we have some more water income. And he's a water 3 just naturally. So he's a pretty good mage there. Now, what I want him for is to lead, ironically enough, trolls. So, just start piling trolls onto him, please. And we'll find somebody better to lead these Ether Warriors, probably. Yeah, that's all stuff for up above. Alright, we've finally got Dominion here. So, notice that we are finally starting to push. We're down to 1 candle there. That one's pretty bad still. Alright, we're making headway. Okay, next, I want to start carpeting them with Worgen Winter. What is that going to cost me? Put away your gems. Alright, 5 gems each. Now, we learned in another stream, you can only target those rituals once per turn per province. You can't double up on them, I don't believe, like you used to be able to. Let's reconfirm that. Ritual spell, Worgen Winter. Why don't we do their capital? Because screw these guys. Worgen Winter, capital. Okay, it is letting me do... Oh, no, it bounced. Okay, so no, it does not let me double up. So, I want to do Worgen Winter. I want to just hit all of their income areas, essentially. And you cast Worgen Winter there. Okay. And over here, put your gem away. We need to scrounge up a few more gems. Do some alchemy. Yep, burn those away. Burn those away. Water gem. Cast ritual spell. We might need a couple of these to bring the temperature down far enough, but we'll get started with that. You're back on research. He also could be ether gating. Hell, no. Let's just let him research. He's our best researcher by far. And you are also going to switch to research. And I want to take these jellies. I'm going to give those to a major two. Okay, so Aboleths. Head over here. I'm going to keep those here as guards. Make sure we don't have an oops. All right, do I want to try to PD trap this? Probably not with that many warriors. Okay, what else can we do? We have a lot of death gems, but we don't have a lot of death casters. We should do something with that death. I'm thinking maybe Banes. Oh, we actually could summon some specters too. Bane Lords. Need to go up to 4. Shade Beasts. Shade Beasts, we could take those underground. Yeah, I'm not feeling that. Alright, I do think, though, this looks like it's going to be more of a slog than I thought it was going to be. We're going to go back to Ritual Spell, Monthly Ritual, Etheric Knowledge. Let's get some more gem income. We were not done with that, so we need to scale. So there we go. You guys, we're coming over here. We're going to build a fort here. All right, let's turn off a little bit of recruitment so we can start the fort this turn. We'll have you start building fort. You can preach for a turn. So many... Dude, when we get lost lands, we're going to just drown them if I have to. We will drown them. I am totally fine with that. How are we doing on research? 444. So 3 turns up to 6. So a little ways. Yeah, we're building up. We're building up. We got some researchers going. We also need to stop this for a second and get some leadership. If you can get enough Sea Kings, they can generate Sea Kings that'll only take 1,000 turns to pay off their debt. Rough game. I thought we were a couple turns from victory, as I usually do, when Statists decided to attack us for basically no reason and with no plan. That was, I don't know, not great on their part. But that is the AI for you. Okay, so how many Worgen Winners do I want per turn? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, really? Would be ideal. That would cost me 25 water gems. Let's see how many water gems I can scrounge up. Make those. I don't want to touch the air gems, really. I don't really want to touch those. Maybe. I think we'll do those. We'll do those. All right. 25, I said. All right. So you, and you are all going to ritual cast Worgen Winter here. Here. Satis. All right. Then from over here, cast Worgen Winter here. Keeper of the Deeper is definitely a vengeful god. I actually don't have enough water 3s to do what I want to do here. You might actually be in range. Ritual spell, Morgan Winter here. Yeah, totally in range. Alright, we will blanket this place in ice. As soon as this goes cold, we may attack again. How we doing on recruits? Oh, we don't have the Ether Gate here, though. Shoot, that was a mistake. We're not getting the bonuses from that. That was a big mistake. All right, you actually run back there. We need to be using our gate. 15 months left. Yeah, we gotta keep using that. That's an expensive spell to not be using. All right, and recruitment-wise, it's coming along. Over here, yep. Leadership, there. And some trolls. He's busy. Somebody lead those trolls! He's also busy. He's all well, man. How did all the people that were gonna be busy end up with the trolls? Okay, yeah, that's a little annoying. I need several mages that are not busy to go pick up those trolls. All right, and you're gonna be stationed here, so I think I am going to. No, not yet. I'm gonna build a lab here, I think, but not yet because I want to get this infrastructure first. So build me a temple to get started. And let's up our PD here. Alright, all of those to there. Alright, we have started to destroy. That's what I wanted to see. If we have to conquer them via land, I will come in via land. One way or the other, we are getting in there. Alright, and we have a full group here, holding attack closest. Head on down there, buddy. I think we regenerate faster than they do, so I think we're okay. You're going to wait for the next group. How many do you have? I don't think I'm going to wait for more. I think I am going to have you, yeah, move over here. We already have one group. Okay, we'll have 2 sets. Okay. Keep pounding them. Once we get the cold going, that should crater their income, which will help. Oh man, it's unseasonably cold over in Satis, isn't it? That's odd. I wonder why that is. Alright. Let's get alchemy. I don't think I'm going to get the full. Let's go just 20. I'm going to have him move because I need to pick up those. Change my mind about how I want to do that. Although, this is ready to go. 410. Wolves, runners, serpent dancers, light infantry, disposed spirits. Okay, it's not bad. It's kind of garbage. All right, what can I wrangle up if we were going to attack? Oh, my bishop fish has a disease? That's sad. Okay, if you were to go here, over here, how many trolls can we slam onto every single guy that we have? Alright, start grouping things up some. Alright, something like that. And then, do we not have any leadership here? We do. Alright. Everybody who has troops, basically, which is almost everybody. I'm not going to bring these guys. Alright, so don't put anything there. Don't put anything there. Not there. There we go. Alright, you can take some. I'd rather have trolls than those guys. Okay, all of you guys attack over here. Let's see what that amounts to. See if this is going to be worthwhile. Right. Line formation. Hold an attack. Closest. Aboleths. Our Ether Warriors. What's left of them, unfortunately. Trolls. Love it. Right here. Actually, put them on the flanks a little bit. We keep getting kind of weirdly flanked. More trolls. Hold an attack closest. Line formation. Let's put them in the back. That kind of worked out okay last time. More trolls. More trolls. And less trolls. Okay. Hold an attack closest. Hold an attack closest. Hold an attack closest. Okay. Let's move these groups around a little bit. Alright, that should be a much stiffer line than what we had before. We have 2 groups of Mind Blasters. What else we got? Hold an attack closest. Alright, we got 2 sets of those. Let's do something like this. Hold an attack closest. Alright, and we'll just dispense mages around. Our Troll King. Yeah, he'll be fine. Back over there. Luckily, we actually, ironically enough, did not lose too many of our mages when we had that loss. A decent amount of them actually all just ran away. Bravely ran away. Alright, you guys hang out here. It's not as many mages as I would have liked. Can we make it there in 1 turn? No. Just go back to researching then. Turn that back on. I do think I'm going to move these guys up. We may need them in a second. Over here, we have this one nice big group. Let's burn that temple down. I think I'm going for it. Alright, that does mean we need to maintain the cold, though. That's kind of part of the reason I'm willing to push here. Where's that other water through? There he is. Ritual spell, Organ Winner here. Organ Winner, definitely in Satis. Organ Winner here. And we can do 1 more with our current Organ Winner. We'll hit the one that's not currently cold. Cold 3, cold 2, cold 3. Yeah. Alright. Again, I just want it noted. They started this, not me. Underground... Yeah, I'm working on Underground Satis. We're here. We're sieging. Yeah, if he's here, that means he has all of this. So he's actually bigger than I thought he was. I didn't realize that this was connected at the time. So, it is what it is. Alright, you are back on monthly Ether Warriors. That was a big mistake moving him, actually. Yeah, I think that's about it over here. I don't want God to come up. I don't want you to change what you're doing. Our preaching's starting to work. Yep, I think that's it. Alright, hoping for a good outcome here. If I could just take one of these forts, I could be in such a better position. Alright, we wintered the crap out of them. Wow, we searched here. Wow, that's just giving them the gems. That wasn't a very good target. A water gem, a death and an astral, a nature, and a death. No, and a glamour. That's a lot of gems. Don't love that. Alright, they have most of their troops down here. I think we are going to try to do a little rampaging. Alright, well that was already a little bit of a spoiler. Oh, here we go. Something different. Oh, what? What? They've already called their god back? How many Holy Threes do they have? That's not good. Because this army probably cannot take that. That is super duper annoying. Yeah, we're gonna lose this. Shoot. Okay, I was not expecting that in the slightest. Okay. Oh. Oh, I see. They went down here. I thought this connection was over there. That's actually way closer than I thought. Maybe they don't have all these caves. However, that does mean that they are right next to this. And I'm not going to PD dump that just to die randomly. Well, I guess I'm okay if they rip this apart, if I take this apart at the same time. And that god might bounce right back up here, so we might have a nasty fight next turn. Alright, let's see how our new model army works. Less slaves, more slave trolls. We actually have more Ether Warriors than I thought we did, so that's something. Oh, that noise. Yeah, get out of here. Alright, well, we knew we would win that. That was no question. Alright, we're going to attack there. Actually, we might need these troops. Let's go south in case I do need them to come. Alright, over here. Out of leadership again, dang it. Keep losing too many leaders. That is annoying. Alright, bunch more mages incoming. Everybody that's here, we are going to Storm Castle. Maybe we'll get lucky there. Over here, we can afford 3 Worgens. I think I'm going to drop myself down to 3 for a minute. I am burning gems quite heavily here. All of their income on the surface is getting hit, so let's do that one. Let's do that one. Let's do, I guess, that one. Let's try to chill this up before things get up here to fight. Yeah, I think that's fine. Okay. I am sitting on a decent amount of gold. I think we're just efficiently turning that gold into researchers. Yeah, I probably need to turn this back on too. We do seem to be churning through. In fact, give me leadership first. We do seem to be churning through troops, so I don't suppose you're ready to go. No, not even close. And over here, no, not even close. Okay. Yeah, you can go back to researching. All right, maybe this is our moment, though. Maybe we take this fort. Of course, we have to not be under siege to be able to actually use the recruitment, so. We do have them kind of split in half, though. What else could we do? I need some more scouts. Let's pause that a sec. Let's get a couple scouts so we can scout underground a little better. 6 hours, holy moly. Oh, and I thought we were almost done. I really did. I'm glad this started early. Well, hey, let me make my spiel here. If you've made it 6 hours almost, and you haven't left a like yet, I'd appreciate one for the squid gods. Apparently I'm earning my keep today, because this has been a relatively painful one. Alright, mini rituals go off. We've got Rivia here. Alright, we did take that. I'm immediately going to PD dump some. And then I'm going to have you guys join the main fight. Let's see what actually happened. Okay, so Rivia, I don't think we need to watch that. We killed some random stuff, including a bunch of sacreds, which is nice. Priests. This is the battle that mattered. Yeah, you guys like it when it's a little chilly? Let's just check in here. How you doing, buddy? Oh, you're a dead thing. I don't care about you. How are you doing, buddy? You're a holy one. You don't matter. Man, none of you matter. How about you guys? Nothing yet. How about you guys? Encumbrance 10. Fatigue, nothing yet. Alright. Let some combat go by. Try to stay alive long enough for my cold thing to matter. I'd appreciate that. Okay, that makes me a little nervous. Watch where we're casting that, team. There you go. That was a good one. Yeah, we're making it through the doors. I think we can fast forward this. I don't think they can stop us. Just a matter of time. Okay. Beautiful. Cold +3. That's our ritual that went off there. Minnie died from starvation. Oh, that sucks. That's too bad. Dang. Okay. Now, we have fortification. We have a laboratory. Oh, hey, our prophet's ready. All right. Who's going to be the next sacrifice here? First name I see, I don't recognize the prophet. We have Kyo. Welcome in. For those about to die, apparently. Prophet number 3, Kyo. I'm feeling good about this one, guys. I'm feeling good about this one. All right. I don't want to patrol because that god might be coming out. We also stole a skull. Excellent. Cash that away quick. Let's do some research / waiting. Yeah, just wait. You build me a temple and recruit a bunch of these guys. All right, get started. I may give this a second while I build that temple and let these guys catch up. All right, over here. All right, bring these guys in. I'm doing something funny with this recruitment. What is going on with these guys? I think I'm getting 2 different types. I want this guy. I want the cheaper-ish guy. We don't need the helmets against Satis. Also turn my mage recruitment back on. Over here, get my mage recruitment back on. All right, Shantak, head to the front. Your god needs you, Shantak. Answer the call. All right. We're preaching. We're building palisades. All right, let's flip. Yeah, let's flip that. I want you to build me a lab, and I want you to build me the fort. They also didn't pop their head up over here, which is good, because I was very worried about that. Hopefully they turn around to save their capital. Or not. Either way. Either way. Alright, you two. Set you up for retreats. Alright, you. Go in that cave entrance. You. Go in that cave entrance. Give me 2 more scouts. This is just getting ridiculous. Alright, I'm going to give this 1 turn, see if they pop up here. If they don't, I think I'm going to beeline Satis. Alright, my cold casters. Ritual spell. I mean, if nothing else, we're killing population too, so this has got to be painful for him. Do it there. And there. It is spring, so it's going to start warming up now. We won't be able to hold this as easily as we have been. And I did need some more mages. Not you, not you. Although I say that, maybe it is time to bring up the water 3s and start doing falling frosts. Yeah. You guys come on up here too. Let's get a different script set up. We're going to twist fate. That's just a good one to have up and running. And then falling frost. What do you cost? 20. Yeah, we can spam that. Hold on. No. Let's actually do 1 cold bolt and then Falling Frost. That would let them get a little bit closer. It's so inaccurate. All right, I'm going to start overwriting other saved things. That's going to be our new number 2. All right, and you're the junker. Yeah, see, I'm not remembering any of these. That's all right. You're the number 2. Junker. Mine burns. Junker. Mine burns. Okay, I think that's everyone who's moving. Move on in there. We'll get them with the Falling Frost, even if it costs us every one of our slave units. Alright, who are you and why are you defending? You have units. I don't know why you're defending. Take that, actually, if you could. That would actually be really helpful. And we could sit on this fort with him. Stop their recruitment there. Alright, and you're going to patrol. Go. They're going to be in a fort. There's no possible way they could die now. Unless... Okay. Battle here. What'd we get? Was it the big one? Well, their god's not here. So it's not really the big one. That's a lot of troops, though. And we didn't have anyone outside the fort. Perfect, perfect. Okay. Now, we've got them where we want them, boys. We are going to break siege. Hopefully that lures their god in there, too. Alright, over here... I do want to make sure that we keep that cold pressure up. Let's Worgen Winter here. I just want to make sure when we do this fight, we for sure keep it cold. Oh, and Satis managed to break out too. Don't like that. Let's hit that one too. Man, we bounced off of that. That was a little stink. What happened there? But what actually did happen there? How did you lose? Okay, some random dudes. Oh, they hit me with terror. Okay, yeah, that's gonna be a problem. That's gonna be a big problem. My troops are cowards. That's gonna be a big problem. A festival is held in the honor of Keeper of Deeper. Alright. Alright, finish the palisade. I'm gonna have you construct the fort, and you can get researching. Toads. Okay, I don't see their god here still. We are going to go for the break siege. Yeah, that's actually a huge problem for us. Maybe it is time that we switch over to like a long dead strat. Where are we at research-wise? We got a ways to go. I mean, those are not cheap. I think we stay the course. Alright, yeah, that is super duper unfortunate. Hold and attack closest. Actually, no, just attack closest. Go here. You stay behind them. Let's try again. I'm willing to bang my head into that a little bit. Alright, over here, how we doing? Not ready yet. Over here, how we doing? Not ready yet. Over here. Start recruiting these guys. One of you. Okay. Double scouts. Retreat. Retreat. Let's get one up here. And one in there. Get some better eyes on things. Okay, I'm seeing our dominions start circling. It's gonna happen. I guess the other option is maybe we abandon we break this siege, assuming we win. We abandon the god kill and we just beeline Satis and take out their capital. That is a big blow to lose your cap. Let's see how this fight goes. Hopefully they don't have any more terror casters here. Okay, winter spells go off, ether summons go off. This is the battle that matters. Okay, it's still cold. Good to know. Alright, God did not show up. Okay, that's kind of wasted targeting on those close guys. Alright, we should see... Let's slow this down. We should see Falling Frost coming in. Yeah, that was not a very well targeted one. Should be some more soon. Okay, that wasn't very well targeted either. Come on, guys. Center mass. Center mass. Don't try to be fancy. No groin shots. Just right in the middle. We are in like a death war at this point. We've been here for so long. I'm actually shocked other AIs haven't started claiming thrones now that I think about it. There you go. That's what you should have been doing from the start. I'm also not seeing any terror go off, so that's good. Yes, like that. Exactly like that. Alright, this is working. What is the morale of those trolls? It's only 11. They're not the best. What about you guys? 13. A little bit better. Alright. So we are still pretty susceptible. I need to... Maybe I do need to make a beeline in some construction. I don't know. It feels like it's too late. I feel like I'm kind of committed to my course at this point. Alright, I feel like we've got this one. We're getting a heavy wrap. Hopefully we don't get too much friendly fire. Yeah, they're doing Symbols of Death at us, but they can only kill a couple at a time. We can definitely hit more than they can. Let those armored trolls get in there and attack rather than the regular trolls, please. Ditto over here, actually. Our ethereal warriors are kind of not where I need them. I need to move those trolls away a little bit. Let those ethereals get in there. Or ether warriors. Yeah, the poison guy actually didn't end up doing too much there. Because we got the regen on these other guys. Wasn't too bad. I say that, but let's finish them off before we have more. Okay. Alright, things are crumbling, which means we should have the victory there. What was the death toll? We lost 37, and most of those were slave guardians. Major victory. We killed 266. Okay. I think I'm going to take that as a sign. We're gonna take Satis. Let's drop a token force here. Let's have these recruit as heavily as they can. 265. Very expensive, friend. I'm actually even going to change... Let's turn that off. I want to get more of these guys. If we do end up besieged, we'll have something inside to at least punish them a little bit. Alright, we did take this one. And we're going to take him. And okay, so there's a disease site here. Yeah, of course there is. I knew that. Well, pestilence. I should have realized that sooner. I knew I was getting it from somewhere, so we got to stay out of Swamp of Forgetting. Don't let me forget. Alright, now we finally have some eyes down here. Cave Drake. Okay, here he is. This is where their god's at. He's at Citadel of Rock. I'm totally fine if you would just like to stay there. Alright, and you... Actually, we can run this guy inside of the fort. That way, if he pops back up, we can just hold out for a second while we siege Satis. Alright, and you are the cold casters. I think I'm going to drop down to just 2 of you for a second. Organ winner there. I just want to cripple their economy. I'm just going to pound every time they're not cold, they get cold. They prefer, what is Satis? Heat plus 2, I believe. So we are taking them down to cold 2 or 3, and then it's slowly etching back up. Right, you can do some research. Oh, we also got a skull from somebody. Let's equip that. Oh, hey, and a lightless lantern. There you go, friend. We have a slave mage with 42 research. That's ridiculous. 42 research for 98 gold a year. There you go. Efficiency, friends. That's pretty good. What happens if you sink a province with a tunnel entrance? I don't think it'll change anything. I'm pretty sure you, in theory, can have underwater cave entrances. I don't know that for a fact, but I think that's a thing. Okay. That's fine, that's fine. Alright. Get him. Get him. 40 we got here. Get on him. No, you're going to be a cast spell guy. Alright. And you are just going to wait around inside. You are going to go underground. This will hold this a little bit so they won't be able to instantly retake it from us. And over here, we are sieging. That's what I want. Oh man, you are going to die soon. Still use you though. Alright, ritual spell, Woven Winter, Satis, go. Woven Winter, Doonvale, go. Alright, we got another set ready yet? Almost, next turn. How are we doing over here? Not ready yet. How are we doing over here? 58. I think I'm ready to go with that set. Fire large enemy monsters. Kind of thinking I should keep them here, but frankly, if that god army comes up here, I'll just take his island and then I'll follow him through the caves, and we'll just wipe him out that way. So, go that way. We'll have this guy reinforce this group. As soon as we start wiping out these temples and all the holies that are in there preaching, probably, then we'll be able to push our Dominion in here, and that'll lower their god's health. In fact, actually, yeah, this would be really nice. You know what? Preach. I have some... Yeah, get over here, too. You guys are going to preach also. Get rid of that. That's a great thought. Lower the Dominion, the lower their god's HP. Alright, Battle in Satis. I don't think this is anything but PD. Nope. Alright, this is an important one. What happened here? Alright, big stuff did show up. Alright, we're definitely not going to beat this with the Dink PD. That's fine. What matters is what do they do? Do they siege this out, or do they chase me to Satis? And we've already popped it. Beautiful. Alright, you go scout that. You guys storm. You're going to join him there. Our guy did die of his disease, so F's in chat for our poor diseased guy. Organ winner here. Go. Organ winner there. Go. Organ winner everywhere. Go. Alright. Ethergate, 8 months left. Okay. Still good. We're getting low. I need to do a little bit of alchemy to keep that running. Alchemy. Burn off our fire gems. Burn off our glamour gems. Burn off our nature gems. Still have a lot of death I need to do something with. I think we empower a second mage. What should I do? Death nature or death earth? I don't think death earth gives me anything. I think we do death nature. Let's empower this guy. We'll go up to 2 or 3. And then we'll start doing something with it. Because that's a heck of a lot of death that we're not doing anything with. Maybe we just get him on land and start summoning Long Dead. I mean, if nothing else. Alright, you guys, preach. You can just wait. Another fort down here. Okay, maybe we do need to see the extent of this infection. You have preached as far as you can, and we've built our fort. I do think I need more temples still. Let's go over here and we'll build another temple. Alright, attacking there. Alright, you guys, hold an attack closest. Line formation. Up. Alright, head on down. I feel like we finally got some headway here. Alright, empowered in death. Do it again. We also should have a decent amount of things built up here. I need to get these out to the front. Oh yeah, we definitely do. You and you. Start heading to the front. Go that way, though. Alright, battle in Satis. What did you have at home? Basically nothing. Alright, we don't need to see that. That is very good, though. And we are going to pound in 21 here. Alright, I'm going to try to hit that group. Do I have... Who could stay here? I don't really have anybody. I do want to kind of kill this group, though. Yeah, we'll kill that group, and then we'll attack that. That'll be hopefully how it goes down, because that's the last of their major forces up here. Okay. Oh, nope, not okay. Okay, this is the extent. They didn't get any deeper. That's good to know. So we only have 3 things down here. And you are going to build temple. And I think we're down to just 2 again. Oregon winner. Hit him here. Here. Hit myself with that, but just in case they try to move here. And Satis has Garbo stuff here. Research. How are we doing on research? 2 turns will be up to Evo 7. I honestly didn't think we would get to Lost Land, but I'm kind of thinking we might. Alright, that might matter. How'd this go? Mostly indies, kind of. Well, ghosts. Love it when those actually hit something. As rare as that is. Oh, I didn't fix my ether script. Okay, let's do that quick while I'm thinking about it. We need to change... These ether warriors keep getting trolls that are pushing past them. These are all on hold. Not quite sure how they're doing that. Alright, you guys are new arrivals. I guess that's as good as I can do. I don't want to put them in the front. Alright, take that up to 11. Oh, they did move over here. Let's break that siege before they take that back from me. And then you slide into Satis and you can hold the walls up. And are we wounding these? This is Amerdon. Okay, we are damaging them, so slowly. And then over here, let's plug that if we can. And I think we're just going to spam temples over this guy for a minute. All right, death 2. Is that high enough for what I want to do? Death. What do you got? 25 plus spirits could be okay. We need to go higher if we want a Bane Lord. I do think I do want some good undead leadership. The Bane Lord might be it. I think this guy's just going to go full emo mode, and he gets to empower all the way to 4. It's not very efficient, but we just find ourselves in weird circumstances this game. Alright, and for the first time in a long time, I don't think I'm a Worgen winner. I think we're okay for this moment. And what are you? Hold and attack closest. Oh, you were the... Okay, I know who you guys are. You were bringing up the reinforcements. Hold and attack closest. There. Back. There. Junker strike. No. You get the junker. Okay. Actually, hold on. No. Don't get sloppy. This should have eagle eyes. Alright. You two. Where do we land? This is actually a pretty decent force. They might be good enough to take a fort. Maybe we just can this one up. Let's do that. If we could get on these two, then we have everything that's not underground, under siege or taken. Get Riders at D3 death. Yeah, D3 death is good. Or Riders, I should say. We used Riders very extensively last week. If you missed it, it was a weird TNC play. We were like TNC that thought we were late age TNC. We had a lot of death in that campaign. And yeah, I really like that spell. It's very efficient. However, research-wise, I'm not going to climb enchant anytime soon. I'm going for Lost Land. We're committed at this point. So I think I am going to go all the way for Bane Lords, and then we'll use Bane Lords to lead undead around. Alright, we did manage to relieve this. I'm going to leave who was in there, I think, and I'm going to have them attack that. We're not through here, we're not through here, we're not through here, but everything else is under siege. Once this dies, they basically have nothing on the surface anymore. Over here, are we ready with another group? We are ready with another group. You guys, you can slide in there, and then you can slide over there. Wait. Where are you gonna go? Go there. Alright, and you're building temples. How many? What is our Dominion up to? Yeah, look at our Dominion. We are up to Dominion Strength 8. We've gained 2 Dominion Strength this game. Now, some of that I think might be coming from Thrones, but still. Whew. Feeling it in my voice. I hope it lasts here. Yeah, those Pale Riders are so good. Those plus the Mound King guys, they're nice and mobile. They're really efficient summons, and they're surprisingly good. Like, I think part of it's because they have the reduced damage from piercing, which really helps keep them safe from archers, which is kind of like Cav's normal problem. Alright, we are all the way to 4. Can I do Bane Lords underwater? I actually don't know. Bane Lord. I guess we can. Cool. How many turns we got left? Oh, no. Ah, stop. What are you doing? Bane Lord. How many turns of Aethergate do we have left? 4 turns. I honestly did not think that over 2 years of Aethergate was not going to be enough. That's a little something. Alright, also, you can start casting monthly Akashic knowledge again. Alright. We're apparently going to play Ring Around the Posy a little bit here with this one army, but that's alright. We'll catch them sooner or later. Yeah, you don't need to wait here anymore. What else do I need to check out? That throne, maybe? I'm going to finish off Satis here, and then we are going to throne victory. Hopefully we'll get Lost Land first. We'll see. What are we at? 10 turns, and not... maybe, maybe not. Maybe if I take a couple turns with the main force. And there's our guy being crazy. Being all crazy. Alright, more temples. We are literally going to go on a temple spree here. We have a lot of candles to snuff out. Alright, Ether Warriors, Asteric Knowledge. Oh, go to Province. Labyrinth of Skulls, Well of White Water. Not too many. It's kind of interesting how some provinces have like 8 and some have like 2. It's food for thought when you're searching around. It's kind of luck a little bit. Okay, let's get this back up. I'm going to go pretty high. I think I'm going to just let these sit in siege. I guess you're good to go. I'm not going to wait with these guys. We're going to take these guys and we're going underground. And these guys are going to join us. We're going to go snuff them out for good. We kill here, here, and here. And we use this to come up top. And we have 1 throne, 2 thrones, 3 thrones. Maybe that's enough points. We have some more over here if we need them. Okay. We are good. You're going to construct a temple. Mr. Banelord. If anyone hasn't seen Banelords before, pretty darn good. Size 4, they have a cold aura, they're undead. They're not great amphibians, so you don't really want them under here, and they have metal equipment, so they're rusted at the moment. They come in with Bane Blades, though, which are nice weapons. They give withering if they hit. Pretty good there. Let's find him some companions. What are we going to have him lead around? How many of these do we get? Only 1. 1 for 7 when I could get a Lord for 12 is not a deal. Some shades. I think we grab some ghosts. Grab a few rounds of ghosts. How much leadership do you have? 200. We'll get a nice swarm of ghosts going, and then he can enter from the other side of the cave here. Yeah, just chill for a second here, man. Necromorbe. What a name. Necromorbe. Alright, knowledge. What do we got? Lake of Mists and Deep Crevasse. 500 Earth Gems. It's ridiculous. Oh, and we went crazy. See, this is what I'm talking about, though. That's an important guy for this army. He's leading very important troops. I guess we could take him off and put him here. Alright, catch up when you feel like it, buddy. We can't wait. And we actually bounced off of this. That is unfortunate. I was not expecting that, to be honest with you. Yeah. Go see if you can rebottle that, please. Alright, over here. Maybe we... Okay, actually we have other leadership. I was going to say, maybe I have to lead other things. Maybe you could lead those? Nope. Can't lead magic. You're going to lead those. Cast spells. Hold an attack closest. Hold an attack closest. Line there. Up front there. Not you and... Not you. You. Head over here. Get that rebottled. Alright, another temple's up. Moving on. Let's just put you on monthly ghosts. I'll tell you when to stop when we have enough ghosts. It's gonna be a while, so don't slow down. Got that, got that. Check in over here. Ready to move out. Hold it at closest. Line up. Move up. Number 1. Alright. Let's reinforce here. I want to actually take some of these at some point, so. Good. I do note that that one province that did get free is not cold. Let's fix that. No income for you. Are you guys ready? You're almost ready. All right, we need some leadership. Go. All right, winter went off. Ghost summons, Asteric, Ether Warriors. Good, 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 good. Suddenly attacked by 2 float cat. The heck is a float cat? Oh, it's a horror. Oh no, friend. Oh no. That's a float cat. You're welcome for the nightmare. Oh, he is so dead. He is so dead. It's not even a bad horror, but it's still gonna just wreck him. Yep. Please go away, float cats. Don't come back. Don't come back. Please also don't attack my really expensive mages who are all horror marked. Alright, we don't need to see that. Where was that? Okay, yeah, it's just us reestablishing siege. Alright, are you not crazy anymore? Good. The vast majority of you guys head down here. Probably including you. Alright, learning from my mistake last time, I'm not going to attack that yet. I'm going to give that a minute. Hold an attack closest, line up. Alright, and you can go reinforce that one. Alright, how we doing on research? We're up to 339, so what? 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 9 turns for the current one, and then a long lost land. So we're still quite a ways away from that. I mean, even if we get to the throne victory, I may delay it a turn or two just to cast that. I want to see it actually work. I've never actually gone that far. Do we need another Worgen? No, I think we're good. Back to research. Give me more mages. More mages! Turn those all back on. We should have had those on. You got any of them Lobo guards? Not at the moment. They all died. It's been a rough one. I might even need to switch, though, now that you say that. If they're going to keep using Terror, Lobo guards wouldn't run away, so they would be better. That is a very good point. Yellow caves. Alright. No fort or anything here. Yep, get wrecked. Alright. Now, my plan is... we're going to take that one first, because I'm gonna want to leave the cave via that exit. And over here, I'm going to go deep into... I think we're going to go like 31. We're going to go really deep into that. And hopefully... I haven't seen their god around, but he should be here somewhere. Not on the surface, is he? No. I don't know where he went. I don't think we killed him again. I hope we did, but I don't think we did. Oh, and here he is. He showed up here. All right. We do need to deal with that. You two, go kill him. I think they can do that. I hope they can do that. All right, and yep, I think we're just going to continue on building temples. Sick and tired of my dominion being bullied around. All I'll just move inland a little, see what's going on in there. I'm actually shocked that the AI hasn't started taking thrones. I don't know what they're doing. Being weird. Okay, what do we got? Battle and Satis. Did we kill God? Is this truly Final Fantasy? It's him by himself, too. Strength of Giants, Iron Will. What do you got? 18 protection, nothing new. And we did get a limp on him. That's something. Alright. Loser. Loser. Got hacked. What did we lose? 2 guys? 2 guys. I will make that trade any day. Don't come back. I feel like they shouldn't be allowed to respawn if you own the place. I feel like they should have to spawn in an owned Dominion area. It's a little weird. Alright, but all that being said, go back to that siege. And actually, go get those Ether Warriors for me. Yeah, we got a ton of Ether Warriors like floating around. Yeah, please go collect all those. Those would be rather useful, actually. I don't need that. You're all garbage. I do need something in here, though. Alright. We'll get him, and we'll get him some archers. Just to have something inside that fort. Alright, you guys defend. We pop this. Storm. Up. Alright, I think we got them on the ropes now. I don't think they have anything left. Temple. What is this? Oh, our Ether Gate closed. No! It was good while it lasted. Alright. Cast spells. Hold an attack closest. Alright. Go meet up with the other Ether Warriors, and we'll get them all bunched up. You... I think I'm just going to let him research. Mr. Ghosty, how we doing? We got plenty of room for more ghosts. Kind of became redundant all of a sudden, because I don't think Satis is going to have anything else left. Oh. Alright, well, I felt this way about 3 hours ago, but I think we're getting close to the end. Getting some more knowledge. What did we find this time? Vein of Verdant Greenery, a gold deposit, a witch bog, and a thunder oak. This is an amazing amount of gems. Look at all those earth gems. how much hubris I had that I thought we'd be spending those on turn like 30. That didn't happen. We did have to pull our entire mage corps to go to war. So I was doing a lot of research. And dang it, he's over here. Heretic preaching, that literally is hurting my dominion if I had any here. So that's rather annoying. And you are actually important troops too, so that's doubly annoying. Alright, well, please catch up because you're literally leading our main Mind Blast squad. Alright, you get to lead archers. Stay behind them. You guys fire. And we'll get a few more of those, and then we'll call it good. Alright, pick up those Ether Warriors. There. Wait. Alright, 3 turns until Evo 8. There are some pretty big battles going off. I wonder who else is fighting. If I had to ask that out loud, that means I don't have enough scouting. But I don't think I care enough to fix that at this point. Alright, are you done being dumb? Would you come please join the army again? Alright, and you are my temple builder. Just going crazy with those temples. Alright, go meet... Actually, no. You guys, I think it's time to make a crack at this. Storm that. Go ahead and let the Ether Warriors be in front, and they're just going to straight up attack. There's no reason to hold an attack when we have no support. See if we can just bum rush that. You can just go to research. Go. Ooh, man, I'm feeling it in my voice. Just hold out on me a little longer, and I can do it. I can do it. We're close. We're really close. Cathedral Rock. All right. This is a fort we need to take. This is just the PD. All right, we need to know what happened in Dune Vale. Dune Vale. How'd we do here? Alright. Ether Warriors are nice because they're ethereal, so we can just go straight through the wall. Cool. What do we lose? 6 Slave Guardians. Perfectly fine with that. Alright, drop that. Alright, let's go take that fort. We're just going to clean sweep them now. Alright, underground, you're trying to catch up. You're ready to storm. Quick check. Okay. Army's still looking relatively healthy. Nothing wrong with it. Next. Move up there. Go. Quick turns now that I have them bottled up, at least. I'm actually kind of shocked nobody else has declared on me. Maybe it's because I'm not getting thrones. We've only got the one non-aggression. Really? You again? Alright, well, it is what it is. Alright, all of you back up a little. We're going to let those Ether Warriors be in front. I am going to have you guys take this fort first. We'll kill God, and then we'll move over here. Although, maybe we make an attempt on this one. I might not need to wait for them. Alright, and here... do we need to watch it? No. We stopped it. There's just PD in there. 21. Alright, and our crazy guy caught up with us. We'll head to the surface. No. Continue building temples. Alright, how we doing? Alright, we have hit level 80 vocation. We're about 10, 11, 12, about 12-ish turns. No, 13 or 14 turns away at our current. But we can research harder. We can research harder. We're still getting... Turn that one back on. That one's on. Our income is still okay. We're still making money. I don't think we need to recruit these anymore. Don't think we need to recruit those anymore. Just to make sure our economy doesn't crash here while we're rushing for a spell. If anyone has the Dom Inspector up, what is the range of lost lands? Save myself having to look it up here. Just curious if I need to move closer with Keeper of Deeper. I guess we have teleport, so it's not a huge issue. Alright, do we have enough ghosts yet to move out? I think we probably do. Holding that closest. Probably move that way. It says 3, thank you. Alright, so 3. If we're here, let's aim to at least sink a throne. So 1, 2, 3. That should be in range. And if it's not, we can move over here, and it'll be in range for sure. You know, I've had this Holy 3 preaching here for freaking ever, with a second Holy 3, and we're still only at 3 candles. I just want that noted. How bad this has been this game with Dominion. Maybe it's a really good thing that I set up all these temples with holy threes, because, yeah, we actually are still getting pushed back now that I'm looking at this carefully. That is rough. That is really rough. And he goes crazy and starts researching. Oh no. Alright, we're going to kill God again. And I think that'll be the end of him. Because that's his last province. No. He has one more. Alright, you guys, deal with that. I want him dead. I do not want him respawning ever again. I am definitely imprisoning that asshole. Alright, I think, sadly enough, we're not even going to be nearing the interesting thrones. I think, well, maybe. It's just a bunch of Mictlan troops. It's not going to be good. Ghosts move down. You guys move up. Of course, we walk through a well of pestilence. Because of course we do. You build temple. I do see that our dominion's here. Mictlan has been enjoying our dominion. Hopefully quite a lot. Thar. 3 luck and 4 magic. Alright. And you know what? I want to see it again. Because I hate this guy that much. Chop him up. What do you got this time? Nope, just still the limp, huh? Yeah, get wrecked. Jerk. Alright, yep, I did kill your god. You are correct. Arena battle, I'm not really interested. Oh, I missed it anyway, so it's a good thing I wasn't interested. Iron Peaks. Oh, that's unfortunate. Alright, that should, next turn, be the end of him. Assuming that's the case, let's start moving into position to help fight the throne battle. Research-wise, we're up to 800 something. 5 turns, 6, 7, 9, 8 turns-ish. Alright, you guys are going to move up, move over. Yep, that's fine. I'm a little disappointed with these thrones that we have. They're all just kind of like junkers. We didn't get any ones of like the really cool ones with Zeus or something. Have a big final battle. Or sink him into the sea. I wonder what happens with the indies. Does it change indie types? Or do they just die? That'll be something good to see, I suppose. Because then that would mean, like, if you had to fight like a Zeus fight, you could just drown Zeus. That'd be hilarious. Or does he get to, like, phone a friend and, like, call Poseidon in? I definitely am going to cast that. We're gonna stall ourselves if we have to do that. Alright. Sea of Plenty is taken. Drop our PD here. Amit, god of Satis, has been permanently vanquished. Good riddance to that rubbish. This is all your fault. Like an extra 3 hours. All your fault. Literally for no reason. There was no reason for that. Alright. We are in position for this battle. I'm not seeing anything crazy here. Our lines are set up. They're good. Although these ghosts can move. Alright, that should be fine. Research-wise, we're up to 900 research. We're getting there. We're accelerating. You could just preach. Yeah, I got caught by Pangea. So Pangea must have caught me. We'll see if they claim it. Alright. Was there any hidden gooey surprises? An Astral 3 guy. An Astral 1 guy. Yeah, nope. What a boring throne. frankly. I feel a little insulted by this, actually. After all we went through, to fast forward through a boring throne. Yeah, we mind burned everybody, and then the Ether Guard ate them. Although I noticed that my, what are you doing up here? What are you doing up here? I do not like that. Let's immediately find out what was happening there. You are not scripted. Holy moly, how have you lived this long? How did that happen? Oh my goodness. Yeah, that happened. Did I turn that off? How the heck did that happen? Okay, protection from cold. We actually have Ice Strike now, which is a little bit better than Falling Frost for precision. Range is only 30 though. So if we Cold Bolt, and then we Falling Frost, and then we do some Ice Strikes. Let's try that. See if that's any good. And Azag went crazy again. Dang it, Azag. Alright. Kyo is still alive by some miracle of Keeper of Deeper. To claim our throne, we're going to patrol it. We're going to patrol. We're going to ask our friendly fish friend to check and see if there's any cool sights here. This is Throne of the Second Age. Only 1 point. That is unfortunate. That puts us at 6. So we need 2 points. But we should be fine because here and here. So even if those are level 1s, we've got it. We're up to 961 research. Go, go, go. Mad Lad Troll King can't die. They're pretty hard to kill underwater. When they have 25% regen, if you give them some armor, they are ridiculously hard to get rid of. They have like 60-something HP. Okay, sneaking was discovered. Okay, we caught them. Let's also PD this up. Let's not give him any ideas. Yeah, there's 41 there. Don't betray me, man. We've been such good allies. I don't attack you, you don't attack me. It's lovely. Alright, and we roll. We're not waiting around here for nothing. We'll head for this throne, I suppose, next. We're up to 1010 research. 3 turns on Evo 8. And did we find anything cool? We found nothing? I didn't even know that was possible. A throne with no sights. I guess I should feel less bad when we don't find anything. What? I think this is the most boring throne I have ever seen. What are your bonuses? Blessed troops get +1 strength. Wow. Wow. I feel like this should be -1 ascension point, as it gives my pretender god depression. Man, when I'm in charge of this world, we're going to fix these thrones up. We're going to spruce this whole world up. They're all going to be tier 3 thrones. Believe in the Keeper of the Deeper. Alright, things happened. We got diseased. Or we're dying to our diseases, I should say. You know what? Could we not go through the Well of Pestilence? Like, once? Could we just not? Nope. We have to go through the Well of Pestilence. Of course we do. Of course we do. Alright, all of you guys come over here in case I need you. In case my army dies to disease. We're up to 1,133 research. So 3 turns to finish up 8. The Porcelain Throne. Womp, 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 womp. Alright, some random events. That one's come up more than once. Yeah, we got a cult there. Whatever. That's how I feel about that. Alright, what are we up to? 1125. 2 turns to finish up Evo. Playing with all tier 3. Yes, they are a massive pain. That's where you start thinking about like assassinating all the mages or something. Or maybe if this Lost Land thing works. Alright, that's... Okay, we're just catching scouts. Please do not suddenly attack me. Don't be that guy. You know what? Don't be that guy. Let's up this. You know what? You, friend, start building me a rock wall. And you guys, head over to the throne. Let's not have any temptation. You, head over to that throne. Let's get our guard. Let's get the guard up here. Recruit me. Give me a commander from somewhere. You, run over there and we're going to start building the fort. I know exactly how these kind of things go down. Alright. Our army still exists. I'm not going to bring these guys in and clog it up. Especially not against a tiny little force like that. We also have this thing, which exists. Maybe I do send those guys in. Just to add some extra firepower. Are you at war now? I don't believe so. I don't think I'm at war. Maybe I should ask? Apparently, yes, I am. Apparently, yes, I am. Good thing... Well, heck, if I'm at war, then we're going to cut across the lawn. Alright, if I'm also at war, then these guys... can I get over there? Yes, right here. We're going to head over here and start attacking. Good catch. I did not catch that. Did the sound just die or me? Anyone else got some feedback there? Sound is okay for me, but it's me talking, so... I suppose I could Alt-Tab quick and just make sure... OBS, are you good? OBS says I'm good. So unless stream is dying, we should be okay. Get all my various screens back. Here you're just fine. Okay, just him. Perfect. I have a friend that whenever you were having mic problems, he would always pretend like he couldn't hear you no matter what. So you'd fiddle with your sound settings for like 10 minutes, and then he'd be like, God, just kidding, bro. I'm like, dude, I'm like, oh, the things. The things. Alright, let's pump this PD up here, too. Research, where are we at? Next turn, we finish up tier 8. Or no, we did finish up tier 8. Yeah. Alright, anything there would interest. We could cast Disintegrate now. I mean, that's a good spell. I mean, I think it does 999 damage. Armor negating. Liquefy, also Liquefy, yeah. Yep, Liquefy. Area of Effect 3. This is actually really good for us. Yeah, I don't have any boosters, unfortunately, though. I guess we could cast it via gems, if we were so inclined. Alright, let's keep going. Alright, this should be an incredibly boring throne. Which is unfortunate. Alright. You have any surprises for me? Big contingent of glamour mages? We did have glamour mages. I thought so. When in doubt, assume glamour. However, not going to matter to this army. The Ether Warrior Troll Alliance is holding strong. Yeah. Alright. That being the case, Kyo, who got disease, I'd like it pointed out. Claim the throne, please, while everyone else patrols. You can move out of there. We have finished Lost Land. We have finished Lost Land. I repeat. Alright, let's grab some enchant and... Actually, no. You know what? Let's go to Construction 5 and then we'll go Enchant 5. Since our research is ridiculous at this point. Alright, let's see what this does. We're doing it live, builders. Alright, Keeper of the Deeper. First thing first, would you please put all your gems away? Quit hoarding those. Alright. Give me a ritual spell of Earth. Lost Land. Literally, do I have to cast that above water? Cannot be cast underwater. What the heck? Okay. Okay. Time out. Illwinter. Illwinter. Why do you have a spell that drags people underwater that can't be cast underwater? Do you know how mad I would be if we were on an immobile or an aquatic at the moment? What the heck? This should be required to be underwater to cast it. I'm going to wake up tomorrow so mad I'm probably going to post about this on the forums. That is ridiculous. What the heck? I understand cannot target highlands or mountains. Gotcha. I understand can only target coastal. Gotcha. What? Why can you not cast underwater? That's the whole point. That's the point. Alright. Alright. I'm going to calm myself down by casting a ritual. We're going to teleport to an above water lab. You know what? Is this in range? 1, 2... It might not be. Let's cast teleport. We'll go over to Summer Bay. You know, we'll get on the beach. It'll snow a little bit. It'll be really nice. We'll calm down, and then we'll drag some people underwater and drown them. That'll make us feel better. Alright. Here... Nope. I want you to... Mass PD... And we can actually just patrol here. No, let's go to the throne. No oopses. PD you up. Start moving. No, let's patrol here. You guys, we're going to head to the possible war front, though. Head over there. Or do we? Right now, we're only bordering him right here. If I open up a new front, the AI will see that. I don't think the AI is smart enough to realize if I take this, I could get to him. I don't think they do that. So maybe this army actually defends this throne. We'll need to leave somebody here. Stop, hold. If you claim the throne, won't you win? Oh, good call. Yes, thank you, friendos. Instead, we will preach. We will preach about our good fortune. And we will build a palisade. I have 2 pounds of gold. No, we won't. Thank you, friendos. Thank you, friendos. What stream did I do that in? Where literally we had been waiting. Was it Dance of the Morganas? That I had been waiting all stream looking forward to cast. And we won the turn I could have cast it. That's what happens when I start playing fast like we've been doing the last, I don't know, hour. Alright, well, thank you, friends. Good catch. Because I am going to drown them, and you know what? I might even drown them too. Because now I'm mad. Alright, patrol, go. Oh man, I would have been so salty about that. I'm not sure my blood pressure could have taken that. Alright, we finished construction 4 in 1 turn. We teleported to a nice wintry summer bay. Now, am I allowed to drown some people? It's all I want. It's all I want. Drown this. Alright. We have a scout here, too, which will be interesting to see. Right now, we think there's 100 enemies here. They're cavalry. Now, according to the spell... Let's actually back up here. I cannot believe that. Okay. According to the spell, 50% of the population dies. I guess they figure, like, there's, like, mermen and stuff that live here, too. And units have a chance to escape depending on move speed. I think that matters for nations, not for indies. So if a 50% move 10, I assume you have probably like a 75 at 20 that your army is able to move out of the way before they drowned. Lost land, that. Go. You two, defend. Boy, everybody going crazy all of a sudden. What's going on here? Alright, you build me palisades. You guys just patrol. That dang right, Samuel. I didn't sit on a freaking 800 gems this entire game to not drown somebody. Being like kind of inefficient at our research because we could have grabbed construction earlier, gotten out of the ocean differently. But I honestly thought we had it. Like before that war kicked off, I was like, "Oh, we got this. This will be so quick." We poured a lot of resources into beating Statist. That was not the best war I've ever waged. All right, we cast Lost Land. Go to targeted. All right, it is now in the water. It is free from military units. My scout will attack it. Okay, since we are this far and I'm not in danger of losing, we also are going to do a piece of science. I want to know... Okay, this is not currently a water province. If I drowned here, and can I drown here? Ritual spell. Drowned here. Alright, let me do a visual check quick. They conquered my throne. They conquered my throne. Okay. Okay. Well, we're still going to drown that. We're still going to drown it. You guys, I need you to do something. This is the cursed stream, man. This is a cursed stream. Alright. Cast spells. Why are you not wanting to cast? Cast spells. Find. Cast. Alright. You, head towards that throne. Back at the home front. Who do we all have that can lead troops? I cannot believe that. I cannot believe that. No. Give me the ghosts. What's actually here? 110, okay. Up there. Alright, move here. Line formation. Actually, no, move in the back. Hold it at closest. Fire. Oops. Fire. What do we want here? Or just astral geysers. Okay, so then power the spheres. Astral geyser. This is a decent spell. It's area of effect 1, range 50 plus. Does horror marks. Has some AoE damage. It's armor negating. Big area of effect. We'll give that a blast. Alright. You join him there. Who else do I have that's nearby and on call? Not really much. You head that way. Alright, so 1 turn, 2 turns for my test. Point-wise. 1, okay, we're currently at 4. We don't even know what that throne is, and we could take that throne. We're going to need to get our profit there, though. So we can actually claim this one now. Before we die of disease and lose our profit. Where are we at for construction? Alright, we need an Amulet of the Fish. And our only guy who can do that is my god, who's busy. Okay, that's fine. It's fine. It's fine. I think I'm literally getting driven mad by this stream at this point. I cannot believe... Oh my goodness. Okay. Okay, it's fine. It's fine. It's totally fine. You, Mr. Ghost. Go raid them, would you? I do think I'm gonna pop in from this angle. Oh, nope, my friend took it. Good job, friend. That is excellent. Alright, then head up that way with your ghosts. Or down this way. Nope, you can't go through friendly territory, man. We're not kicking off a war. Despite what you may want. Alright, you guys. Nope. I need leadership here. Apparently I also need some here. We have plenty of guys to go take this, so I'm not worried about it. We can teleport there with our god and take it. It's fine. Okay, go. Give me the genuine abyssal experience. I'm feeling it, man. I'm feeling it. Yeah, it's a good thing we have all those bishop fish. Alright. Lost land, go. Alright, we did that. We dropped it in here. Our guy's amphibious, so he didn't die. That's nice. Okay, are you now a coast? You now show up like you are. Am I allowed to drown you? This is the last piece of science I want to do, and then I'm going to murder hobo our way to victory. And if we drop you, do I get to keep my fort? Because I can build underwater stuff, even though it's a different type of fort. Go. Wow, we really lost to these guys. That is pitiful. Alright, alright. Fine, fine. We will do this a different way. You guys, what was our water elementals? It's 5. 5, 5, 5. Gonna need a decent amount of gems. We'll go like 9. We got tons of gems now. Look at that gems. I think we must have gotten Satis's gems when we killed him. Is that actually accurate? Yeah. Yeah, it is. Holy moly. I don't think I've ever had a gem income like that. We even have one blood slave. Alright, you. Attack here. What's that give me? Cast. Courage. Okay. Alright, last piece of science happening. We did take this throne with our scout. I have no gold left. Didn't even realize I do have gold left. What? I don't know what's happening here. I'm not allowed to add PD because the PD was above water PD. So to put PD here, I'd need a fort to change it to my own PD. And of course I don't have enough money. Turn that off. That's interesting. So if you do that to somebody, if somehow they hold on to it, but they can't build forts underwater, they're not going to be able to PD it. Alright. I'm feeling a little better. I'm getting science in return for my insanity. It's a fine line between genius and insanity, and we are definitely far past that line at this point. Okay, we took that throne. 2 points. 3 points. 5 points. 6 points. We have retaken this throne. Give me one of my bishop fish. Give me some PD. Give me... Oh, really? See, this is what I'm talking about. For the people that don't think the insanity, put aside my frustration, this is quite critical. I need these troops to keep a throne safe, and they decide to see the signs in the stars and not move to the throne to defend it. So, I just want to say, this is actually a thing that matters. Like, there's a reason when you have Satis in later ages, they have like an insanity mechanic to their dominion. Everyone wants to kill you instantly because this is so bad. And there's no cure to insanity that I know of. I don't even know if you can wish that off. So, bad times if that happens to you. Alright. All that being said, though, I'm going to have a crew gem up and move up. You and you. Move over here. Set you guys up with water elemental summons. That should keep my throne nice and safe. That up there, there. Alright, and then we will claim that, and that can be victory. And you can patrol. Botox, what a champ. I almost didn't recruit you, and I'm glad I did. You did a lot this game. Good job, man. He's like, I did it for Grandma. Alright, so this is the last thing we need to see. This was not a coastal province. We sunk a nearby coastal province, which I'm also not able to add PD to. And we made this a coast. Can we now put it underwater? Poor Kyo. You know what? And in fact, Kyo, you should probably run over here in case our other force fails over here. Just in case. Both provinces you sunk are at 0. Oh, good catch, yeah. And you can't get PD if you're at 0. Interesting. That's not what the spell reads. Let's look at that again. 50% of the population dies. It doesn't say or more, it just says 50%. And that looks like that's a period and not a comma, so... Okay, one coastal province is drowned, period. 50% of the population dies, period. Units have a chance to escape. So that's not working as intended. Let's see if third time's a charm. We got 10k pop here. Having 0 pop is really bad. Like, really, really bad. So that is actually a big downer on this. Because that means even if I build a fort here, I'm not going to be able to recruit out of it. And I'm not going to be able to feed people. We have, like, no supplies here. I would have to bring in supply items. This spell feels like it was not tested properly, if I'm being honest. There's been a couple weirdities already. Hold on. The 50% though is talking about units. Let's do it again. Units have a chance to escape depending on the map move. 50% at map move 10. Doesn't say anything about 50% of the population moving. Just 50% of them die. Okay, we can also test that though. So we have 10,000 pop here. We have 23.8. We have 20.7. Let's see if either of those ones change when we drown this. If they're fleeing, then somebody around here has 15.7, 14.1, 21.7. These should go up if that's the case. We'll see momentarily. More construction. More enchantment. Go. It will regrow with new pop sometime after the last update. Interesting, I did not see that. That's really good if that's the case. Because, yeah, it was very, very frustrating. There was like one event in Dom 5 that could add pop to a 0 pop, to my knowledge. Alright. We did drown it. We did keep our fort. We did lose all population. 23. These did go up. So it does look like it squished the population into other terrain. I'm pretty sure all of these are higher than they were. But this is back down to 0. If we go to recruit, are we allowed to get anybody? Nope. We have 2 resources and, like, no recruitment. So that is good to know. I do love how we... Right before victory, we become like this horrendous god that just starts drowning people who we've ruled over peacefully for like years. Just to test to see what happens. You know, just to see. You know. You were curious too, you know it. It wasn't just me. Okay. That all being said, now can I please have my victory? I feel like I've earned tonight's victory. I thought this was going to be not too bad at about the 3-hour mark. Boy, was I wrong. Alright. Just in case, we are moving a second Holy 3 here. We are moving our Prophet here. This should be 2 points. We should be at 6 points. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That should be victory once we take the unknown. What is Caiapha's pop now? Caiaphalia. I'm assuming you mean this one. It's at 0 still. So we did not get any pop from there moving adjacent. That's a good question. Don't forget Rethra's throne. Rethra's. I did claim it. I did claim that when they took my other one. That is Throne of the First Age. We own Throne of the First Age. Yeah. I'm not screwing up that bad. I haven't made too many major flubs tonight. Other than, see, I almost won the game on accident. You guys stopped me. So if anything bad happened, it really would be your fault, not mine. Okay, and you were running over here because you were actually going to build us a palisade, but moot point, I suppose, now. And you know what? Even though we're going to win, I'm going to do it again anyways. Dang it, I earned this. I earned this. Lost land, let's do that throne too, just to screw those guys. Actually, hang on. Can I do that to Hinam? This is an anomalous spell. Is he in range? Here you go. I'm going to put him out of his misery. He's had a rough game. That's fine. And there's no defending. I mean, I guess maybe you could have a dome. There are rituals that protect from rituals. Womp, womp, womp. Hey, look at that, though. He actually got to keep some population. He's got 870. Also, somehow this Minotaur is underwater. Interesting, interesting, interesting. Recruitment points, 44 divided by 2. Oh, man. 101 supplies. I should have checked what the pop was there. I guess I could look at the VOD. But yeah, we just ended them. And we denied Pangea another capital. that is ridiculous. No wonder all the sea gods always become vengeful and drowned everybody. It's just too much fun. You can't not. Alright, we did get our victory, just to point this out. Despite my best efforts, despite chat's best efforts, despite Oceania's best efforts, we did win. And I think the end of this world is Keeper of Deeper drowns the entire world. He spends the next, 10 years drowning one province at a time until everybody is drowned. Yeah, that's a tier 9 spell. I mean, that is powerful. I do still feel like it needs to have the reworded. Because my reading of that says 50% of the population should still be here. And it would make sense, right? You can only target coastal places. Well, in this game, the population isn't one species or another, so you can assume that there's aquatic species that live on the coast, right? So that makes sense. I don't know. That feels weird to me. That feels like that should keep 50% here. Also, I just want to say, it is absolutely, positively ridiculous. The spell that drags people underwater can't be cast underwater. Tomorrow I'm making a post. If one of you guys doesn't beat me to it on the Steam forums, I'm going to make a post tomorrow and be like, what is up with this? You should have to cast this underwater. Because you could take this as any nation. This isn't a Riley spell. Any nation, and this isn't even that bad to cast. Like, take an Earth 5 Pretender with boots, and you could do Water 3 or 4, depending on how much construction you want to do, and get a bracelet or a robe. That's not that bad. And 100 gems to kill, 30,000 population? What's my cap at? 41,000. So they had probably at least 30 to 40,000 pop that I killed for 100 gems. And I ruined their capital. They can't recruit any of their sacreds ever again. And to my knowledge, there's no spell that does the opposite. There's no raise ocean bed. So I just literally ended his game. That is ridiculous. That is a tier 9 spell, friends. We might have to look through the tier 9 spells again. Normally, I set up to play pretty quick, so we normally don't get that far. But that was entertaining, despite my insanity. I could maybe see the... Yeah, see, the hurricane one makes sense. It's an air spell. You're underwater. Okay, I gotcha. Yeah, I see that. That doesn't, make my eye twitch. But that one just feels weird. That feels really weird. Yeah, but I thought the whole point of this spell was to give Water Nations a chance. Because historically, Water Nations suck. Because if you can't get on land, you're done. Because you can never win. I mean, I guess this does do that. Like, I can go claim this throne. And I've taken it out of land's clutches, essentially. So I could do that one, which would mean... would basically be instead of these two. Although I also could drown this. I could drown here and then here. So, doable. But, I mean, this also does take a lot of setup, right? Like, I built my god to do this. I was going to go voice a Tiamat, but based on what happened in our game, we went with Etheric Knowledge instead to get that much gem income. So, very interesting. I enjoyed the science here. We got to do a little cooking live, as it is. Quite cool there. So, yeah, pretty nice. He has to sink himself on the last province. It wouldn't kill him, because this guy lived. So the fact that this guy lives means your aquatic troops are fine. So he'd be totally fine. He'd probably just go take a nap in the deep. His work is done here. He's keeping it even deeper. He's the deepest keeper. Atlantis can do it easier. Yeah, Atlantis has native Earth income, don't they? Like 1 gem. And even if they don't, they do have a little bit of Earth to search for it. Although we do too. So it's not that bad. Okay, my voice is absolutely shot, so we are going to be calling it right there. That was a fun end. I'm glad that was interesting beyond the ultra boring throne that was this piece of garbage. Most boring throne ever in existence with no sights. So, yeah, interesting. All right, I will probably stream on Sunday. It will probably be Workers and Resources, and it'll be earlier than this stream start time. I don't have it pegged down yet. And otherwise, we should have our normal Dominions video on Monday, and I'm planning on probably streaming definitely Wednesday, and I may add some more in there, just depending on how my contractor schedules go. So, thank you everyone. This was a really fun one. I'm glad people were able to make the slightly earlier time. Thank goodness, because if this was my regular time, I would be toast. So, there's that. Alright, and I am not going to linger, as I said. Thank you again, everyone, for coming out. Had a great time. Go out there, build something cool for yourselves. Maybe you guys will have some good news to share on the next stream, because thank goodness gracious, I could definitely use some good news. So, thank you again. Thank you for the super chat earlier. Let me zoom up there. Much appreciated. Alright, take care, builders. I'll see you next time.